want to talk about this NRG game. Brent, this was insane. I wasn't here live, but tell me what you
Hello.
thought.
NRG, I was watching the EMEA game.
The way they were playing in the beginning, when they were playing the deadlock and everything else that accompanied it. This team was struggling.
Salvage remix.
Thank you
for Prime.
Essentially pick up the pieces where they're under a lot of pressure. I think getting a lot of losses early on, and with a target on your back as the reigning world champions, getting third in Santiago
Hi, Kimmy.
as well.
Hi, Sonia.
It's a very difficult task
Hello,
ahead of them,
hello,
but they have managed to
Hey,
batter through.
Hey.
And yes, despite the fact that they're standing from the lowest possible point right now at the start of the lower bracket, I think
How's it
they're
going?
more
It's
than
going
capable
good.
currently with the form that they're in
chilling.
of taking it all the
very
way.
well.
Partly because I think Brock is also playing
got a
phenomenally
decent
well,
amount of
as he
sleep.
always
I'm
is. He's
okay.
one of the most consistent elements for
Didn't
this
really
entire team.
get any food
And
before
I know,
this,
Amy,
though.
you had a lot to say, even at the beginning when we were
So
talking
might
about
have
with,
to eat
with
app
Brock's
in between
Odin
map
usage in general.
series 1 and 2.
NRG are one of the more creative teams, I think, in terms of the way that they use the Odin. They always have
The VCT
been.
EMEA finals hype,
Brock's in the
low-key
lab
kind of
somewhere
is.
as he's trying his opponents, figuring out where they're going to be holding KO knife lineups sometimes. But this team are so good at the little micro details, and they add that into the just layers folded into maps that
Team
they're
Sport
already
in the
excelling
Austrian League
at.
won
And I mean,
the
there's
title for the
evidence
first
of that, I
time
think,
since
in their Lotus gameplay.
1965.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck
that's
yeah,
exactly what he
dude.
does. He goes in the lab and he finds all the spam spots, and you'll
Fuck
see on
yeah,
Lotus,
congrats.
like I was saying at the start, he sits on elbow and
Congrats.
C, and he just spams through the B
Now
door,
we just need
and it's
Arsenal.
perfect. It's actually just perfect. You can't default from B. If you try to go into C,
I want to feel that feeling.
them in the only spot where no one throws utility.
I haven't
they
slept
have a
since
crossfire.
Paper
It's just so good.
because
It's so good. You have
of
to go
studying.
against them.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
man.
so
Chunk,
is
man, you
that-
need to get
is
some
that
sleep,
the
brother.
only
It's
thing
not
you can
healthy.
do really there? Because like,
You gotta
it
get
was
at least a
really,
nap
really
in.
impressive in their match yesterday.
Yeah, I think you need to open A, and
Can't be-
Furia started.
can't be
not
staying up
Furia,
that
sorry.
much.
They started doing that at the start of the game. Oh, it was Furia. They started doing it at the
You're
start of the
a
game.
young growing boy.
And then going back to C. And I
Yeah.
think that's what they have to do. They have to start A, go back to C, because here you can see they have a crossfire.
That's brutal.
And it's just not possible.
Yeah, if you try and
Should we just
flip
watch
the switch and
EMEA?
try and pivot over towards B,
We
you
could
get
swap to
sprayed
EMEA,
down
I
by the
guess.
Seeing
Real
5
quick.
to 5.
It's a pretty
The
banger
victor
game.
of this
I don't know if they'll be okay with that, but fuck
Very
it.
much still up in the air.
Might as well.
Even a pistol didn't
Pretty
give
juicy
them any
ass
sort
game.
of
5 maps.
advantage.
Nah, Benji Fishy's
Good
comms
push from
are
Vitality.
incredible.
Or at least some presence there. You can
So,
see Will on board with
like,
Durka.
calm as
You
well.
had Sayonara waiting to flash
Cool,
out of the
calm,
door
collected
as well.
comms.
They see no contact, and at 1:30 or so, they call for that wrap to the A side.
a good read.
And the rotate around is going to be a 4-man stack up. I mean, just a little bit of early aggression, and this is what it's gotten them. A big numbers advantage when push comes to shove, but they're already in, already on the back side.
trades
Team
for
Heretics
Vitality.
have been stopped,
teams.
and the rest of the crew miles behind.
Well, also Dirk has been
All three
tagged down
in-
to
oh my
5
God, it's just a
HP.
3v3 in A
Sayonara
site.
as well. Like, this might
This
look
pause is
even,
making
but
them turn. They think
one
the
team
Cypher
came
might have
out
walked into B.
victorious. The spams would be enough. The shock dart definitely would, but Dirk is managing to dodge it all. Still trying to find an angle he can find from instead.
No
It's
shot.
Boo spamming that kills off Sayonara. Even still,
Okay, that's a
Chronicle's
big
here
trade
again.
by Chronicle,
Now
though.
they know that both players are within this site.
Oh my God,
They're
Durka
still
has to get
pushing.
this kill.
They're still going forward. The TP
That's a
is
huge
ruse,
kill.
and a nice shot from Rient. Just trying to fake out
They
the
have to be
idea
able
that
to
he's gone
predict
the
this
other side
flank,
of the
though,
map.
no? He was in
Chronicle hasn't
sight.
bitten. His read is that they're
Oh my
still
God.
here.
Oh
He's tucked
my-
into the corner, but Rians will check it anyway.
What a pause by Heretics in that
Another Rians
situation.
round.
What a pause and a
And
rehit.
at least an even half for
I got a little
Heretics.
nervous when Benji died, I'm not gonna lie.
That's so
they were gonna
big.
lose that.
Catching that kill on this Sayonara, I think it was Sayonara, right? It peeked back side.
Yeah.
Look
This is
at that.
crazy.
They saw the flash
But then
go
that
through,
shot
and
just-
Boo just spams through
Looked
the
at the
box
box.
as
This
well
as
to
well.
find it.
See, if he
How
doesn't
did you
kill
see it?
Durka, if
how did
Durka
you
peeked
see
like
it?
a second earlier,
It makes no sense. He may well be the GOAT. 6-5. The attack side has the lead, but I'm expecting to be even at the half,
Yeah, who
even with
knows?
a mixed buy from Vitality.
Who knows at this point? Trying to predict this round.
hey, he has to get one live.
Feels like an impossibility.
Oh,
Perfect up top though. Is
Yo, I
clear.
haven't seen these angles
Great
working a bit
start
now.
from
These top B
Kosh
angles, they used to work a
Hunter's
lot.
Fury.
Now these omens are just
Almost
getting
feels
cooked.
like you need to get something from it. A tag onto Wu.
I know exactly.
The run
Oh
through
my God,
from
that's actually a
Kosh is dealt
huge
with. Bear
kill,
in mind
and he
that
lived.
Sayonara is incredibly low.
Okay.
This time his blaze will just have to be used for some health. Marianne just caught him. The shock dart eliminates. And the plant now in. Even still, Yumpy has managed a fairly important frag, not just for the round, but for him. That's a gun.
A gun and it maybe.
Has Heretics looked like the better team overall, though,
chance.
chat? Who's
This
looked like the
round,
better
it's
team?
definitely
I only
not
saw
gonna be a
end of
save.
Split and a little bit of Haven.
Nothing left on the table here, but the tucked position of Benji, the first danger
It's
dealt
actually
with. Chronicle
50-50?
now closes the distance. Yumpy and him swing through together. 2 1v1s essentially on offer. Boo in the cage, it's perfect. That allows him a safe haven from the reveal and a moment to strike onto
IGL
Krog.
versus IGL.
He's even seen Yumpy step towards the spike and catches him. The
He had to
battle
have it. I mean,
back for 2.
he had to have it or he loses anyway.
Lead at the half.
Kind of cooked for Yumpy
This
there.
man has just been clutching all the way through the game. I said it would be difficult to predict
Nifty,
who
stay
is
in
going to
tier
have
1,
the
man.
clutch of
Thank
the
you.
game. It's been madness. The fact is, though, now
Last
got a
Neon
very
patch for
special
London.
guest with her
So
right
fucked.
now.
I feel like first
And
seed
he's
is
here
going
to cheer on
matter so much
his
more
big
because they're going to be
brother.
able to see
It's
comps
someone
and
you
see what
know
teams.
named
That is
Mini.
actually a good point. But I mean, it's not changing all that much since it's still double duelist meta. It's not like that's changing. It's just Neon being swapped for Phoenix or Jet.
Yeah, a lot of
Or
big
Raze,
cheers at
you
the
know.
mention there, but I got Mini Boo with me. You come in to cheer on your brother.
I missed the gift party, bro. You should have seen last
How
night.
stressful is it feeling, right? Because you
Mini Boo.
are familiar with the
That
emotions being a
jacket
player
is
yourself, but
nice.
still to watch him go through a grand finals, be on map number 5.
I mean, it's honestly a whole new experience for me. Like, I'm really worried when I'm watching the game. I rather just watch the VLR score rather than watch the game because I get so stressful, obviously because of my brother and like, obviously, the moments we live together, like before, it's also, you know, I feel close to them. So it's actually really hard to watch the games, you know, especially here in the arena.
Yeah, you're hearing all of the cheers go along with certain rounds there, but we're at halftime right now. Heretics are in the lead, and if you were to get to say something to him, I'm sure he doesn't need that much advice being in the lead right now, but what would you want to say to him?
Oh, that's a hard question. I mean, just keep going, keep doing what you're doing because they're in the lead, yeah, so don't back down and go for it.
And how much do you think that this would mean to him as well? Because we hear from them, he's such a stoic guy. Do you think it would mean a lot more than what he would let on?
Yeah, I think like the image of him he has, like that it's not, he doesn't care, but I think deep down he really cares about, and I would really like for him to win this, so in the end he could name himself a champion of Europe, you know?
Yeah, getting that regional trophy, crowning himself that as well. A lot of people in the crowd cheering for you as well, but for now, let's head back
I'm all
to our
for this
classes and see how
Heretics
Aiden finishes
redemption
out.
here. I really am.
This is the fun thing, because I've actually filmed
They
the
actually
content
brought it back,
both
man.
him and his brother,
Like,
and I remember him telling me
all signs
Boo's the
pointed to them
competitive
just
one.
dying as a
Boo is
team.
the, or the more competitive
And, like,
one,
falling
obviously,
into
they're both
nothingness.
competitive. But this guy
They
has
actually brought it back.
wanted the victory. Wanted
Spooky,
that
thank you to the
trophy,
tier
I'm
1.
sure.
No Indian accent today.
And
I
especially
can't do it
with,
today.
obviously,
I am going to
stage
do it
2.
for a grand final.
Going to be in Barcelona.
Sorry.
It would be a perfect time
Not today.
to win in Berlin for Team Heretics. Of course, it is only the first half. There is still at least another half to play. And I'm sure
Big pistol,
Vitality
bro.
are not
Big
giving
pistol.
this one up just yet.
Yeah, better strap in for some overtimes if you're at home. This could be a long one. It's been a tight game all the way through, and now sitting at 7-5. The first shot again goes to Yumpy here in this pistol
Yo,
round.
those trades are
The
nice.
trades come in. Woot! He's gone
Yo!
in! Right behind
If he gets
them,
one more, he's a
second dash
legend.
online, and he
3v2,
is
he could
out.
chill though. It's good that he's falling back.
Unbelievable.
He didn't
Plan
like
found
get too
moments
overzealous.
ago, it would have been with the man advantage, but
Chat,
now
Boo also
it's
has
with some
smoke.
pieces
He's gonna
left
have
to be
smoke
picked up,
paranoia.
and one of them they're looking
Goes
for
back to his
is
team.
Woot.
This flank
He's
threat
gone.
will always
He's
be
right
there
back
too.
to his
He's
teammates.
played it perfect.
Turkish Jet, something we've talked about since
I mean,
the
Profek just gets traded here,
inception
right?
of this game.
Unless actually
And yet
this angle he
dealing with
maybe.
it is a whole different
Profek also has to throw
kettle of
smoke
fish.
on the ground. Profek has to throw
back
smoke on the ground fast.
to a safe
Oh, no, he
position.
couldn't.
The paranoia has missed. That means he
Big
gets
kill.
one for free. Kushmaris ahead of the rest. The dip through.
Woot.
It's Woot again. And now Profek needs
Oh,
to try and
Woot.
save them. But there is no saving them from the hands of Woot. 4 kills in the pistol round. Well, eventually, he's going to get himself the defusal as well. He was too
Could
busy
he have played that
celebrating,
any
but
more perfect,
had
by
to
the way?
wait.
He ripped
Keeps
his
the
in-ears
flank threat
out while he
alive,
was
doesn't
standing up as
overpeak
well. That was
in the 3v2.
Darius fixing them.
Keeps all of his health, repositions to his team,
This is
and then wins
crazy.
them the round.
This
Again.
is utterly crazy. Like, you can't even blame the players on the other side for not reacting. Look at what Chronicle saw. It was like the Flash, except he's holding a gun.
Nice.
If anything, more scary.
Bro, he legit saved this round.
Do you think this means something to
They better not get
Neozinho?
ecoed off that.
I think it might mean something to Weber. He just did the SOP aura farm in the cam as well. That's
Dembele got
crazy.
injured today? Fuck.
8-5.
No, I wanted to play. I'm not gonna lie.
As I said,
As an
Woot,
Arsenal fan,
he
I
was like
really
6
do
and
want
6
to
at one
play
point. It was like, oh, he's had a
the
crazy
entire
game.
God
That seems
PSG
stupid,
lineup.
but it is. He just
Because
has these
if he
moments
wins
where
in Unreal,
he can
if he
take
loses, like
control
Vitality
of the game.
They've invested into this round, so this has to be one where they do damage.
I
They
swear to
are
God,
risking
I
it,
do. I don't want to play some half-ass
this-
lineup.
which is normally an eco round. A chance that could not only take Heretics to 9, but could potentially give them 10 as well, putting them so far behind. Chronicle stepping
They
up, but the
buy
trades
here?
are
I'm
coming out.
confused. Or they just
In the
half buy
5th
on a
map
second
of the
round?
best of 5. I'm surprised they're gambling it.
I mean,
They
they
bought.
got the plant.
They
I
actually
suppose,
bought.
And the idea
And they
being
lost.
to quickly correct the trajectory of this
On
half,
this
but
kind of a round, in this kind of a game, I mean, it's
I do agree,
unexpected,
it's
I
a
guess.
ludicrous investment.
I guess it is
The
kind
chance
of
for Heretics to
unexpected,
run
and it would
away
have
with
changed the
this
tides of the game.
is massive. Yumpi's shown that he's still
Like, it's not a
towards the C side,
recommended
but
call,
the A
especially
plan
when
is
you
coming
end up
through.
losing the round.
They
You're
don't
always going to
have
look back and be like,
time
should
to
we have
work
bought?
with. The one thing they won't have is a
30
TP now
seconds
from
left.
Profek. He's just used his to get to the site, cautious that there could be someone here. And that means, did he just use Paranoia as well? I mean, they're so worried about someone
I mean,
holding
they have
them from
balls.
heaven or
They're
something
playing to
that
win.
now they have to do this without utility. It has to be dry. It has to be
That's
nothing
huge.
but
That's
clean
huge, man.
shots from
And he has-
Vitality, and Profek has landed the first. He's done damage on the
Oh my
net,
God,
and
what a
it's
fucking
damn
what a
close.
round. What a huge round for Heretics to win.
Always
They're about to be on
reliable
10-5.
for Heretics.
10-5
At
with
least
full
in
money
this map,
control.
at least in this series.
And that 10-5
They
round
make
is going to
it
be harder to
9 as a
win
result
than the bonus
losing
round
that
would have been.
force by, that's a real gut
They're going to
punch
have better guns.
for Vitality.
Yeah, they've made it costly. The question is, does this now start a domino effect?
Nice!
Do you
No.
do
I
this
think Heretics
again?
just run away with this now.
'Cause you
I
made
think
it
they just
down
run
to
away with
one
it.
player. Well, Weber certainly thinks they will.
He
Weber
heard it.
has just
Yeah, we
called
heard
it.
it.
And I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at the in-game. He can't see that. They are looking like they're going to force it here.
I missed a banger? I know,
Vitality
clearly.
taking a massive gamble once again. A gamble on a gamble that, again, could set them up. And I'll be honest with you, Mitch. I want to hear what they're talking about in this risky round.
They bought it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They're
And
buying
I'm
out the rest of the
strong and we
half.
go.
Chat, they're buying the rest of the half.
Go careful, judge again.
Do
the flash again.
I'm ready to do
I
flash.
smoke garage.
Close left, judge, close
Flashing.
left.
I'm only dim.
Yes.
Close left. You're alone.
Minus 80 Cypher.
Put the
catch. He is
leaving. He's leaving.
You can't challenge that once you see double garage, guys. Judge too. What are we doing?
I'm holding.
Why is he running
I'll
in?
try to maybe kill the guy if he was climbing.
Guys, I just want to slide
Yeah,
and
wait,
pick
guys,
Aiden.
we freeze, yeah. We're freezing in mid. I think David will
Cypher
take
minus
it.
80.
Can I slide pick Aiden?
Oh.
Pick him already.
Cypher
The left seat, potential.
He's tilted.
David, just come garage
He's
with me.
tilted.
I'll jump for you.
Wait, I smoke window. I'm
3, 2, 1.
He's tilted. He's tilted.
The left
Fairs.
garage. The left
Fairs.
C. David, stay, keep garage. Keep, or I keep.
Yeah.
Backside. Backside with judge.
Wait, I paranoia.
I cannot play.
There's no one backside. Oh my god, they're all over the
Okay,
place.
they broke it from far away. Flank way.
Jet. They drone in garage. They drone in garage.
They recall garage. In 16 I have smoke, bro.
They will group up CT.
It's over,
most
man.
likely.
It's over. This game's over.
Yeah, this is good.
Be careful, garage walk out, bro.
Yeah. I'm just playing close, bro.
This is good. Garage one.
If
Hold the
this
garage.
smoke comes back in time and he can sit in the
Default
smoke.
dashed out.
3 garage, 3 garage.
Cryptics.
I'm dead, bro. Flat one.
No HP. No HP.
Flat. And see.
Wow. Nice try.
That's how
The half is gone.
closes
The half
out
is
with
gone.
Woot again, being the one
I
to
mean,
strike
people are
that
gonna criticize
final
them for
blow.
force
Team
buying, but, like,
Heretics
fuck, it
double
could go either
digits
way,
now,
man.
For Vitality, gamble
Like the
after
first force
gamble
buy.
has not paid off. They will call a
It really
timeout.
can
Their
go either way.
first
I didn't like
on
this though.
map
Seeing
as they
double
trail
garage
by
and
5.
knowing a judge is
Yeah,
in
they
there
put
and still
themselves in this
forcing it, I
position.
didn't like that. You gotta
They
react
forced
somewhere
themselves
else.
to force. And now they sit on the precipice of either having to
NRG game
triple
started.
down
Well,
on
it's
their
been real.
decision.
This game's over
That's
anyway.
a good stun to slow down the approach from NRG, and Les has already continued
Okay,
that
this
success.
game is a banger, by the
Losing
way.
individual
So we
star
have to
in
lock it.
yesterday's loss. KRU now in a 5-on-3, but still, Kiko waiting
Sorry,
around
we
the
missed a
corner
little
with
bit
that
of the round.
sheriff.
Sorry about that.
Lands his bullets, and now the rest of NRG are here. Brock with a couple of kills. Brings it down to a 1-on-2 now
Sadaki.
for Scuba.
Spike
Oh my
finally
God,
getting
risky.
planted, forced it
So
on, but he
risky.
doesn't
They're so
know.
convinced
He
he's
thinks
flank.
this is a flank.
Yeah, and his teammate MW was checking out double doors in mid.
Scuba would have had max
Comfortable
advantage. Do
playing
they walk
But
B
now with that
now?
awareness, they can double up, back away.
Does Scuba read this?
We go over towards the B site. Now, Scuba has his wall set up here for main. Likely we end up seeing KRU play on site regardless as he scouts out this site and realizes there's no one left here.
Bro, fuck this game. First of all, the EMEA game is done. It's over. They have no money for the rest of the half. That's it. It's done. The EMEA game is over. Heretics have won.
All the way over to the B side. He will not have a lot of time to figure out KRU's setup.
Sheriff shots, not quite enough to take out MW with one to the body. And KRU playing this in an interesting way.
SUDOWOODO having all of spawn just wins the round, no?
Move, but seeing no one
Him
there,
having this area just wins the round. They have to know this is the only place he can come from.
Has that next layer of the dart.
They have everything else.
Even harder for Scuba.
And then the time factor as well. Nah, it's over. Round over, round over. This guy has dart as well.
This one is going to be real tough. There's not a lot of time to play
and
with
shots.
Scuba. No orb left, and now he's getting pinged up. SUDOWOODO comes around
that's
the
just
corner,
a good mid-round
and
to
KRU
go
will
B.
take this opening pistol.
That round was an interim disaster. SUDOWOODO looking the wrong way back towards main. Eats a shot. As soon as they have the information, they play that 2v1 very well.
If Vitality win, give 50 subs. Okay.
Excellent work that Les did early on. I don't think you can understate how good he was yesterday. Sure, they ended up losing that match in 2-0 fashion, but on the
ultimate deathmatch god.
There was probably 3 or 4 rounds that Les was just winning individually. And that's discounting the consistent 2Ks, the consistent space he's getting on the lurks. He was just a monster, and he has been on stage.
Yeah, I think he's been a monster for the last 5 years.
Okay, full save for energy. No force buys here.
Just incredibly consistent.
That's been the reliant piece KRU can always count on.
Well, NRG have the right stack on this eco round. They've avoided the knife.
Blaziken, thank you for the prime. I love that fucking Pokemon at one point.
Up behind the drone for now is a deep harbor wall.
Grown-ass man, by the way.
Not going to block off these 3 players back sight. Dante's still not into it, and he has an outlaw in his hand too. Weird position for
NRG are making the round weird. Really good pause by KRU though. They're just waiting for energy. They didn't even try to run into the bomb site. They just waited.
Those pistols,
because you want to take this site step by step. Step 1 is this, right? And then if the opponent reacts the way they just did, you just get the kills. You're just staring at the angles. And then step 2, especially on eco rounds, because you have better guns, so you want to play range. And then step 2 is taking the site, if it's quiet.
They didn't end up losing that series. They barely scraped it out on the 3rd map. But I think that had to be the wake-up call for this squad. And EG, who was
Vitality 1 eco, I'm telling you, it's still over. There's no way Heretics choke that. I know they choke, but like they're not choking that. I'm sorry.
They talked about that.
I'm going to make Heretics gift you guys subs if they fucking lose that game.
Sonic even saying that they were
mark my goddamn words.
Lose map 1 of the series in the way
or at the very least, I'm getting reimbursed.
Need to wake up now for playoffs. Now they find themselves in the lower bracket, and that's a good flash out of NRG.
Huge entry. Huge entry, and didn't lose any HP.
He's just so comfortable when he plays this KO. Always on point with the utility.
Les is always going to be a threat.
Tough situation to navigate. No dive to get out of this choke, and a wall, mollies to continually stall you out here.
Scuba chooses to fall off the angle and step up closer. Take down SUDOWOODO. Now that flash
well played, Scuba. Well
too
fucking
helpful
played.
With that wall in the corner. Another one
well played,
quickly turned from Scuba. Individual mechs on point here for NRG as they hold down the line and even play with that little gap.
Okay, we have a
against
game.
the wall.
Haven
for a flawless return to the board
also
for NRG.
picked Lotus, right?
From Scuba.
Or no?
It looked like SUDOWOODO was almost playing the way he does on Omen, just trying to jump through that smoke and create space. But he gets caught early here with no one else really popping up with
I want to watch it, chat, but like, fuck, what do you want to do? What can I do?
Combined with the flash gives time for Scuba to always be an advantage in that.
Scuba feeling good there, and why not? After shutting down KRU, stop this from getting out of hand early on. See what the adjustment ends up being. That round, of course, started with the nice pop flash into mid, and the kill against KRU.
Fuck, fine.
Avoid that for now, just double.
Fine, it is the more juice.
He is still pulling out.
Fine, let's just watch the end of this, okay? Let's just watch the end of this, because it is a grand final. We will go right back to the other one. I understand that it's annoying for some people, but just have some patience, all right? We got to compromise here. There's only a few rounds left.
With a Blade Storm and a classic.
Can I see that like 5 more times? Can we just cut all the replays from now?
Don't think I've ever seen. God, did Koshmaris make someone of
1v3! This man! Jumpy! Everybody's here, but so is Koshmaris!
Ping places. See the reaction.
For Vitality. Already on backside is Durka. It's free as can be. He's found a second before going down. That is the job done, or so it should be. The Blade Storm, though, proves to be deadly! In the hands of Woo! Name is seared into the memory of every Vitality fan now. 2 rounds.
It's over. The game is over.
For Team Heretics.
He has so vault as well,
To
Rians.
finally
So does Ampy.
lift a trophy in EMEA.
Good ults for Vitality.
To finally break that curse. And what a time to do it.
Have
as
they
they're
won
set
EMEA ever? Heretics?
to head to an international.
They've cleared this angle before,
Never,
but they've definitely
eh?
not cleared it with a bloody Odin. Oh, they know he's there.
They're even going to try and
not
hunt
the
us here.
neon.
Honestly,
You're never getting the neon here.
Yeah,
Nice
Valor.
job.
Yeah, do it. He's caused you nightmares. Maybe not as many
No
as
slide?
Woot will. This is a response from Vitality. Rian still gets one back.
Oh my god, Woot.
Woot is
They don't
still
want to hit
alive.
this site.
Alive
They
and
don't want to
kicking,
hit
it
this
seems.
site. They
Sat at the
cancelled
back of the site, and
immediately.
honestly, after seeing that Cloudburst, yeah, go the other way. Screw it. Don't walk into Prime Woot. Don't walk into a guy that has made everyone on the international stage fear him at a time. Playing a team with a standing and finish second at an international event. Do not face that man. Avoid him.
Oh my god,
at
they're
all
stacking A,
costs.
but they're late. They're late. Vitality
It
beats
does,
them.
however, mean that they're going into an A site.
Unless Boo uses Paranoia and they
Boo
flood.
within it. It's going to be revealed, though. They'll know exactly where he is.
Flood? Flood
They'll
fast?
know exactly where
Get ready to
everyone
flood?
is, in fact.
Nope. They're not winning this round.
Good
Vitality
work to
win.
start with that spam coming through.
It's their own
from
device.
Chronicle. Having picked this up off the corpse of Koshmar.
Unless they give up 1v1s here, which I doubt.
Damning just yet for Team
Big kill.
Heretics. That,
Round
on the
over.
other hand, is
Save. Just save. Just save.
certainly
You
a
can't
blow.
win. You literally
Woot,
cannot win
the
this
big
round.
man taken down, and now, well, fleeing is the only
Nah,
option.
Flood was
for
their
Boo,
only
but even
chance.
then,
After
is
they
it an option?
paranoid
Dirk
and
could
Boo
be
jumped
on his
away,
tail so
one of
quickly,
the
but
other
Dirk
players
has
should have
already
gone in the
his ult.
smoke
It ain't worth
to
it.
keep that
Instead,
space,
Yumpy,
and then
stinger
they
in hand,
keep
sent to
Boo
find
Paranoia's
this man.
back
Boo
after
has to be
smoking, and that's
slow.
it. You flood.
Wants to
That's
sneak
the
his way
only
out
chance
of
if
this round.
you have a winning
They've
that.
heard the jump, and
Being
now
like
Yumpy
unpredictable.
locked in on his position. An easy kill and a rifle upgrade for Yumpy. Big win
Cold
for
second prime.
Vitality. 4 rounds behind.
Oh,
though.
true. I guess
One
Cypher all. Yeah, okay, the
misstep,
round was done then.
and the mountain they
True,
seek to
true.
summit
My bad.
will eat them alive.
Yeah. Normally, I might question a solo ult thrown in onto just one player, but
If he hard cleared that angle,
how
though,
irritating Koshmaris can be. I don't mind it. For Heretics, right back into the mud. A couple of rifles to play with. Their double duelists will be the ones picking it up.
mic volume low? Since when?
And early door spams, which, well, almost force Benji to fall back, but they have managed to claim a lot of space. This double duelist
Why lie, man?
sat far forward, but a much more default round from Vitality. Now they have the advantage, not wanting to
Oh,
take
wow. They
any
should have for
risks.
sure saved there. Look at their money.
No surprise, there's someone in that close left corner, but they haven't spotted him just yet.
Careful.
No.
Woot steps out.
If he hit
They
that
thought
second
that
one,
they
he's
found
baited
the guy who
perfectly for
pushed
the
it
hit.
on, but there was 2, and now they've swapped positions.
Good slide by
Koshmaris
Durka,
so
though.
close, but he is the sacrificial lamb. Team Heretics still have that rifle on Woot, and he is, for a moment,
Oh my god, this jump spot though.
was
Do they
looking to
clear
get
Boot?
aggressive
They
on
know he has a
A-Long,
Guardian.
but
Why would he be
instead
here?
he'll stay tucked in.
Do
It's
they
not an
actually
easy
clear
position
him?
to find value from, tucked in that corner. And the flash from Sayonara goes the other way. Woot's able to deal with the ult. He's able to step his way out of there, but the spam, well, it makes it easy for them to fire right back. Durka
Okay, round over.
deals with Boo. And now a 4v2, pistols on the other side. And
Chad, I'm not kidding. If there's no Phoenix ult there, I think it gets weird.
There's not really any chances.
I don't think they would have hard cleared him. Maybe they would have actually.
11 to 8. An expected round. I think the main thing for me is that we talk about teams making mistakes and how in moments, especially where things are slipping away from you, it can go wrong. Not in this round for Vitality.
Nah, no way this goes OT. No way this is a loss for Heretics. I refuse to believe it.
That was a
They have good money now.
position, and they paranoid through the wall, and they clear it. Due diligent. Most
The
importantly,
stress,
narrowing
bro.
the gap to
If,
just 3.
if PaperX are in this position, I'm losing my fucking shit. Thankfully, they have not been stressful to watch lately.
Definitely looked
It's
like
just clean
Heretics
wins.
already did the hard work in getting up to 11. But we said long ago that this
Want to
seems
bet
to be
50
a
on
series
NRG
with
versus
no
KRU?
easy passage.
Who do you want?
For Vitality, that proved true in the previous map. For Heretics, perhaps it will prove true closing this one out. We move with a minute 10 Still that aggressive spot, and this is something Vitality have been clearing every single round, but not without its costs. If I'm not mistaken, it's
one for one. They've lost the A line. Do they walk down mid here and retake that space?
It's an irritation, but one that
Oh my god, they just
hasn't been fatal.
Wait, have they lost the A line? Those guys too, or never mind.
TP to the back of the side. Oh, okay. He left it to the last second, but did cancel.
C split. Chat C split. Rienz is here. Benji's here. Rienz is here. Benji's here, and Benji has ult. If he gets the entry and ults, max info.
Benji though, still within
big
the
cam.
corner, but
Big camera.
Yeah, that's given the game away, and now escaping might be difficult.
He's dead.
Had to jump back.
Rienz trade.
Running it down. TP denied. The
Sayonara.
Shorty in hand, but it's
Not
not
again,
gonna work
Woot.
from that
Nope,
range.
you're not doing it again.
Woot.
No way.
Close enough, but he's being spammed down. Needs
Yeah, no
an
way.
immediate kill,
That was a
and
good.
Durka
That
makes
was
sure
good for the
there's
Omen not to commit.
opportunity.
No
And of
way
course, Boo
Heretics
was
lose this.
miles away. He was hoping to TP into that back corner. Now all he can really do is just survive.
You see Wood in that position, surrounded by 3 on the site. They know he's there, and something in the back of my head says he's going to get a 3K. He's about to pop
no
off,
cage and no one baiting for Benji Fishy there. I don't like that position.
9 will be found.
You
This
either
gap
got to have someone baiting for you
closing
from
in
sight,
bit by bit. I can't even remember where we're at with timeouts.
you
If
play.
I'm not
You
mistaken,
need to
I
have a
think
cage
both teams
there.
might have 1 left each. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure Heretics still have 1. And if they do,
You yell to think of the tier 1.
thank you, Jack. Well, thank you, Jack. Our producers let us know that, or in-game director technically, that it is Heretics have 1, Vitality have none. They've used theirs on the climb back in. I do expect anyone.
And that starts watching Heretics and insta-lose. Chill, brother.
It should be either now or
Chill.
the next round.
This one
as
is
things
not
are
on me.
starting to spiral.
The fact is, though, and
I watched them reverse sweep Fnatic at
the
UWC.
impact of the pauses from the other side. Again, Vitality start their climb back after
Actually,
the
I
pause.
saw them beat Fnatic
After their
again
risky
in the
force
playoffs.
Back and forth. That was where they found their footing. And well, you said it would be soon. Maybe it's sooner than you think. It is right now.
Yeah, I didn't like that
The final
position.
pause of
Benji normally
regulation
makes good
has
decisions
been
in
called for
that
Heretics.
position, but
4 of the last 5.
if he doesn't
3 in
have
a
someone
row
baiting for him, he shouldn't be there.
have gone in
Because at
Vitality's
best, he
favor.
goes 1 for 1.
And what was looking like
But if you kill one,
the
cage, insane. And then
to
if they
their
flash
second
you,
places.
just cage. And then you keep the space and don't die.
slowly slipping through their fingers. And you can understand why this is maybe a moment once again for motivation. Maybe a moment for that one strat you've been saving. But most importantly, is to make sure that you don't let all that fatigue, all that doubt,
No,
all those
Heretics. Not like
questions
this.
that
I mean, I
you
want Durka to win too.
cloud
Fuck.
the last few
Durka
rounds
hasn't-
of this game, because
Hasn't
that may be
held a trophy in a
what
long
ends
time.
up with the trophy heading home with someone else.
Well, that's the end of the final pause. Vitality know that they're putting the pressure onto Team Heretics as the barriers will go
If this
up
goes OT, I want Vitality to just win.
any moment now. The defense,
Because it is
they
unacceptable.
don't stand much of a chance. Obviously, that Odin brought through.
Okay,
but the
another
rest will
save for
just be
Heretics.
Pistols calling the timeout here to give them a chance of taking this, but maybe even move towards info gathering,
of course.
testing. And the test
When it matters
has
the most, he
failed towards
appears.
a long and immediate shutdown from Durka.
What do you mean, dude? It's an eco kill. Chill. What the fuck is that glaze?
And again,
it's my
the
mod.
breaks to be pumped by Vitality. You expect nothing less in a round like this.
We'll also think back to when they're versus the low buy. It was that seaside aggro push, fast pace that ends up falling apart because they walk into a stack. Being the slower, more methodical, more structured of the team.
Makes me nervous when teams take super
exactly how they
long
should
to
be
hit a
playing.
site. Like, especially if they're
The way
hitting a
that
stack
this
site.
started
But
out.
they are avoiding the stacks, so this should be a this is a Vitality
Wasn't
round.
quite like that. But it seems once again that the second Vitality
Do they
need
drone or walk up? Okay, they walk up.
to bounce back.
Camera taken out.
They have been. Now, unfortunately, for the side of Heretics,
Free round.
they've gambled completely wrong.
Wrong
Benji
thinking of the
will
prime,
be here
man.
in time, but
This is
look
so
at his
losable?
weaponry.
You're telling me.
It is not the gun to have.
Hey.
Or maybe it is. If they're going to go running through his cages, maybe it
Good
is.
trade.
But thankfully,
Good trade and no
Yuppie
flood.
will spam
Everyone's too
through and
separated.
end any
Nah.
more danger.
To be honest,
Wait.
in this round, I hate the push-up from Chronicle.
Chronicle,
It's such
take
a
it
big
easy.
risk, and
Just-
look how quickly Heretics try to pounce on him. Realizing there's a
Okay.
weapon to be
Round's
picked up
still
now,
over.
that's going to make its way into the hands of Boo, and a 2v3 is far
Surely this
from
can't fall apart.
unlosable.
Durka just gets this
Durka
kill.
holding the right angle. He's got the right weapon as well. That outlaw, one shot to the body for either of these players. A smoke put down to make it uncomfortable for him to take a fight, but the same can be said over here. And Koshmaras dead to rights, as is Boo. He's 1 HP. Lucky not to go down to the spam. He might even make it out of here. Profec's looking the wrong way. Okay, Boo. He's managed to finesse his way to a rifle in the next, you would think. But Profec
doesn't even get to save. These sickos actually chased him down.
10 to 11. That steep slope starting to level out, but the climb can often be cruelest near the top.
Do Heretics have the balls to just walk down mid here?
For Vitality.
Yeah, Profec as well.
Or like do a mid trap?
Really has started to take this game into his own hands. 21 and 14. The only man above him is, of course, Woot.
Finesse
As you mentioned, he might go missing for a moment or two, but
oh, they're fighting for it.
one away from a Blade Storm, an operator in hand.
Oh god.
Again, though, they're being a little bit more aggressive.
Wait, got dinked.
On the other side, Koshmaras being shut down early. They've started to counter him.
Yo, Koshmaras is low-key choking a little bit, no?
Sayonara's going to go looking, but he doesn't quite make it far enough. A little bit of extra info. Durkish missed
Oh my god, now
gives
Heretics is going to
lease
think
of life.
Vitality
Again,
is going to want
that
to go away from the two people
Vitality
at
are more
A.
than
So they're
happy
going to overstack
just
something
fade away
else and
into a
overread
default
it.
again.
Wait, they are actually
They've got
leaving.
control with the traps across the map, and they know that there's two players.
A re-hit
on
A would have
the
been nice,
side.
I think.
That's the benefit of Sayonara having ran it down with his ult. At this point, the right play is to go elsewhere. Worst case, you run into a 2-stack and some Sentinel utility. Best case, you get the free sight. In this case, B.
Okay, are they faking C and then going B?
For the attackers, and movement to the C side is where the real danger lies, and that's exactly what they're walking into. Woot strikes.
They're gonna leave.
Again, now the Blade
They have
Storm
the balls to
that
stay.
previously ended the round. The second it was popped,
Durka.
but Durka, the one to answer back. Benji and Boo won't let this slip, though!
Oh my
and Chronicle! The late play through mid, all that stands of this attack side.
Seconds left.
They've got the credits for the next, but it's about something more than that.
Re-hit A, motherfuckers. Just re-hit A. They're going to overthink it. You have the advantage. You got the kill instantly.
It's Heretics with
just wait and then re-hit A. You have the space already.
Point.
And you avoided the jet. You know where the jet isn't. Or is, actually.
Nice! Take up on seat.
Might just be remembered, although the celebrations cut short to make sure they have
Brock
the weaponry.
Ace. What's the score?
Boo might be bottom, but that play may have just stopped the bleeding. 4 in a
6-4,
row
not bad. 6-4, it's still a game.
was achieved.
NRG map pick too.
A Hunter's Fury on either side. And that trophy is what awaits.
Watch Yinsu
If
interview
Heretics
later?
can
No,
win
We're watching
one of the
NRG.
next
Maybe
two,
after. Maybe
the
way
fact is, though,
after,
it might
if
need
you
to be
remind me.
this one. Their economy is on its knees after the last few rounds. And a loss here might put them in a very awkward spot.
He has this line, so they're just overstacked B. This time Koshmaros isn't at A. He's done playing A.
Was the bridesmaid. Never the bride.
Oh,
At
God.
second place calls for Heretics again, but they don't seem keen to answer
Both
this time.
Sovas are just missing
Nice
everything.
Tag. Koshmaras onto
Durka's
Durka
dead.
as well as huge. Yumpy's tagged low. The spam so close for Rienz, and the shock darts will do damage.
Oh my
It's
god, they
starting
flooded
to
back
slip
in.
away for Vitality, and a hero
Trades?
is needed. Profec up top,
Vitality.
spotted Chronicle helping out, but somehow Profec still unchecked. It comes down to
If Woot wins this, he's a
The man who's
superhero.
bailed them from so
Oh my
many
god,
bad
look at the money.
situations. Now as a
Chad, look at the
chance
money on
to
these guys.
claim
Oh,
victory
Sayonara hurt him, I think.
to win that trophy
Perfect
for
read.
the squad, but Sayonara slipped into
Oh,
the
yeah.
perfect position.
I think we might be going OT.
For overtime. One more for Vitality to stay alive.
It really has been a marathon of a map. An OT almost feels deserved after a 5-map thriller.
This spot
perfect
always
spot
kills
up
B
top. I
floods,
don't
by
know
the
how
way.
he got away
That
with
spot
as-
right
as
there,
much
the
as he
top of the
did, but even
box.
still,
There's no
it came
util that
down
hits
to
it if you don't have a Phoenix Flash.
Sayonara to close it. The pressure put on the youngest man in the server. With a bright future
Durka?
ahead, but it's
We're going
Durka,
OT.
a seasoned
Koshmaras is getting
veteran,
cooked.
A man with multiple trophies already under his belt who will start this round off, and with many weaknesses Heretics need a hero once again.
That buggy.
Don't
They're
force
scared
it.
of it on the other side. Vitality immediately step away.
Oh my God.
Put some distance
Rienz.
between them, but that sends them
That's a
right
huge-
back into the
Guys.
waiting arms of Rienz. A man who has been a
Guys.
thorn in the side of every team
Oh
he's
my
faced.
God, if he had run
only
away,
the
but he
one
thought he
this
couldn't run
time
away
when
there.
more was needed. Closing in regulation for Heretics means battling against the odds now.
This is
Not
kind of a
only
god spot
are
for
they a
Boo,
man
though. Nah, he gets
down,
traded. He goes 1-for-1, I think.
but on this site, Boo is all alone, and if Vitality
Wait.
push through, they could find a free pick. Instead, Boo almost got it. He's left Chronicle on
Oh my God,
20
this
health.
round.
That's
Oh
a
my God, this
massive
round.
start to this fight, but oh no, he didn't get up.
He missed his TP.
He's got to bail, surely. He's not going to stick on site. 26 bullets, 18.
Oh, the blunder could cost, but he's still standing his
Wow,
ground.
what really
It's now
good,
gonna come down to
really good
50-50.
trades. I can't even speak.
Otherwise, OT and all
We're
those
going
bad
OT.
memories might just be coming back. A rifle at least. A gun
Nah,
found.
it's just OT.
But they are doubling up on his position, and Yumpy does
Wow.
not miss. A 3-kill.
They were
in the
up
most
11
important
fucking
round
6.
In this best of 5, it takes us to overtime.
They were up 11-6.
Well, any chance of a blowout left far, far
Oh,
behind.
that hurts, man. But now I want
This
Vitality to
series
win.
has delivered.
And now that I
map
want Vitality to
after
win,
map.
Heretics will win.
OT.
It's
after
disgusting how the
OT,
world
and
works.
It's fitting that on Haven. Minnie said it was a 50-50. Wow, it couldn't have been more right. Divided right up the middle, and that trophy yet to be claimed. But for Heretics now, letting that
Wait, did I say 50
regulation
gifted and
win
went
slip
overtime?
in the back of
I
their
did, right?
minds. Second
Yeah,
place.
this is stupid.
It
This
hasn't
team is
stopped
fucking
calling.
scummy as hell.
The phone's still ringing, and they may be forced to pick up.
The Vitality villains. Some people say they shouldn't have made it out of groups. Some people say they're
gift
lucky
after
to
the
be
game.
here.
We're not watching that
The greatest
celebrations
way
and
to
shit, though.
silence
Telling you now.
haters is to win. And that is all they've been doing for the last
Okay, a
couple
lot
of
of map
weeks.
control given up by Vitality
Win
here.
versus Liquid,
Hard
a
gambling,
win
eh?
versus Fnatic, a win
No
versus
space
Foot.
on the map. I actually don't like the way Vitality's doing
Now
this.
a trophy.
Unless they walk down sewer here or get some
Sits
space.
just a 2
Okay, this is a good drone, though.
rounds away to the number that has cursed their opponents, but not one they are letting define them.
The solo
Kuzmaris
C player is
is gonna
fighting
find that
that?
opener once again. Durka here with the operator, but no shields, of course, in OT. He's got to be careful.
And that op's already rung out. The shot was fired. Heretics know what they're up against. Kuzmaris is very close to that smoke. He got tagged on the way out. Woot's just been tagged as well. Some good damage done. But the
Can Durka bring
advantage
this round
still
back?
for Heretics, the team that had a chance to close it. Well, they might just have another. Kuzmaris even low. He's not low enough.
You got it, bro.
Heretics, just 2 left to take down.
Wow.
And it's Burgee Fishy with both of the final blows.
Just somebody
And in-zone
win, bro.
flawless.
I don't care.
And another chance to break the curse and claim the trophy.
The next time we see him play,
Chronicle
we'll be on a home
cannot be
stage,
dying, by the way.
but this stage has
Chronicle
felt like a home for the
absolutely
last
cannot be
couple of
taking a
years.
fight in window there as a solo C
Potentially
player.
end that run with a trophy in Berlin. Oh, you've seen the passion from every player. I don't need to talk about it anymore. You've seen it. But here we go once more. Kuzmaris now sent to the other side of the map. Bear in mind he was
Oh,
denied
God. They've beaten
every
his timing.
single time. The Benji's been spammed out through the door. What an opening.
They've beaten his
from
timing, chat.
Chronicle. Woot's about to have
Oh, yeah,
the
you're
rest
dead.
of the
You're
squad
dead. You're just getting
breathing
flashed.
down his neck. To get
Nope,
out
no
of
flash.
here seems impossible, and it is.
Another double
Durka
entry.
shuts him down.
No one's going to win this game. I'm going to miss map 1 of NRG
All
versus
this
Crew.
talk about
What a banger game that I'm
tiredness
missing for no
At
reason.
the end of the day, I ain't seen it. Not when the rounds are won, not when they're lost, and not when push comes to shove, when fights
This is just disgusting.
are happening across the map. It seems there's
And they have the wrong read.
ounce
A
of
bomb site
energy
clear.
missing.
These guys are out here fucking throwing
They don't
waves
know
and
they've
shit
got
at
a free
A.
plant here, but we can see there is no contest
No one's here, man.
for Vitality. The plant will be secured all the while. Heretics set up for the late round. The problem is that they haven't taken down Chronicle. A trap is still in play.
Nah, there's just no
towards
way.
the spawn, and
There's
as they
no way.
break it,
He
those
immediately
steps are
moves.
heard right away. Chronicles got the information, 2 behind.
Yeah, he is
The rest
sewer
might
as
even
well.
look,
No,
there's Paranoia
they could
in
only be
spawn. They're
long.
looking to push forward, 2 behind, that means 1 ahead. But a Paranoia of his own has bought Boo a second lease of life, a moment to breathe as Rienz now starts to push to the site. Koshmaris falls though!
Fucking awesome.
Everybody falls on Heretics! Another overtime
Can we
needed.
put Koshmaris
We are going
anywhere
the
but
distance
A?
and
Can we
then some.
can we try that?
It really does feel terrifying to think that
Like, put him at
someone
C
has to
with
break this
Benji.
deadlock eventually.
Put Wu. Actually, no. Put Benji at A.
One of them.
That's what I want. He wasn't A. I know. My bad. But we need to put Benji at A.
Coming up to 6
with his
hours.
Cypher trips.
Yeah.
Will taste defeat.
That was Woot. Sorry, I confused Woot for Cal Koshmaris there.
Decided.
Still,
Let's take
no duelist A.
ourselves
Just
a pause.
put fake a duelist
The
A with like a
wisest of
stun
words
A lobby or something,
need to be found in
and
this
then
moment.
put Benji A by
Words
himself,
that may have escaped
and then walk
the
down
Heretics
middle
coaching staff in the past.
with the both
But it only
duelists.
matters now. And although
Big Slime, think of the tier 1, and
definitely some stress
Lucius, think
behind
of the
those
prime.
eyes,
Or is
both
it
coaches
Lucidius? I don't know.
looking calm.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is
Calmer than me.
the easiest and hardest part of the job. There's so much data there. You've played so many rounds to keep reinventing yourself
long has this
while
game
sticking
been?
to your strengths. It is not easy. You do what worked in the first half, the first time around, well, they probably are ready for that. You do something new.
Oh,
something you
Rich,
haven't
thank you to the tier
practiced
1.
before,
Femboys, thank you to the tier 1.
And there's risks to it.
Rumpy, I already said thank you to you.
It
Appreciate it,
literally
guys.
is an incredibly complicated game of
Pink.
chess.
Yeah.
Is it
Do you change
Pink
too much?
Mel-
And maybe fall into a trap?
Malona? Pink Malona? Thank you to the 5
change
gifted.
nothing?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Then
you.
your
thank you.
opponents have adapted.
Thanks, very much thanks.
Or maybe
Very much
they
thanks.
haven't. And you get yourself
Soggy
the
Tomato,
win.
thank you to the tier 1.
An
Thank
early
you, guys.
volley being set up.
Now I need somebody to win this fucking game.
Potential for some
I didn't come here to watch
damage
EMEA.
off it,
I
but
really did not.
Other than a
I
little
did
bit of
everything
chip
in my power to
damage, most
not
of it
watch this game.
has been avoided.
Snooze, thank you to the prime.
Potentially, Heretics just going to go for something a little bit more direct. They have given up the majority of the map, and that has been spotted very early by Durka.
Yeah, he has got so much control now. The thing is, though,
Yeah,
that
this
it's not
guy's
like
down
A is
C.
fully
Durka
stacked
being
up
down
just
C
yet,
here is
but now
huge.
it
These guys get to play
definitely will
3A
be.
with 2
A flash
flashes.
fired back through. Sayonara, not silly enough to swing
Oh, what a
wide on
mid-round
that.
if they go back
They were
here.
waiting.
What a mid-round, but Durka has ops.
Now
How did they
Heretics,
avoid that?
They have to stop waiting. There's a
How
minute
do
on the
you
clock,
avoid
and They
this?
don't have any control.
You
other
know
than
there's
what
someone
they
containing
just
you.
had and
It's a
just
feeling thing.
Gave away. So where
They're
do you
dodging
go
Durka.
from here?
They're actually picking the
50
correct bomb site.
on the clock, and it seems
They're
like
perfect.
straight up mid to B. But again,
But so is Vitality. They have
thanks to
3B.
that position from Durka, there's numbers here.
2B.
And the drone up from Yumpy. They have
They know,
the
'cause
exact
Sova took
idea
A.
of where they will be going. There's no one outside C. I've droned through A. The only place
Oh,
left
yeah.
is
Vitality
in
win
towards
this round.
B.
Clean.
Paranoia immediately sent through. The spams working out Prophet again on this side. Sayonara joins him, but Rienz, Koshmaris are trading
This game
effectively.
don't make any
You might have an
sense.
idea of what they're doing, but can you deal with it? Still, one man stands in their way on C. That's Durka to even things up once again. And with 15 seconds left, the
Durka?
only safe place
3,
is
2,
that
1,
B-side, but
bang.
is it safe for long? Dropping one, and the walk back, but Benji
Bench-
survives.
bench fish,
It seemed like he was
bench
dead
fish.
to rights. Rifle retrieved, and he still takes
Yo.
it home. A Red Bull clutch for Benji Fishy.
That should have been impossible for Benji. So low in that last fight.
I feel bad for Vitality. They had the
And that
correct read.
round,
They had the
that may
correct
have
read,
been
but
what
they all went 1 for
gave
1.
Vitality the win.
Incredible
Going
trades
onto
here
their
from
attack
Heretics.
side.
He almost got collatted. That would have been the thing. He could have been dead to rights.
I love you.
He
He
has
said, "I
kept
love
them
you."
alive, and you can see the frustration there for
Two
Vitality.
different slams.
That should be a round that they win, but Benji Fishy stands
Please,
as their
Heretics, just
savior.
close it.
Another chance to close this out. I'm losing count of how many times Heretics could have lifted that trophy, but it only has to go
Wait.
right once.
Wait,
And
Neon
it
down.
started out with their best foot forward. Durka deleted through the wall. Another taken down
my,
on the
they're
wall
doing it.
bang. A sayonara.
They
is
retook Garage,
sent
5v3
away.
up. They're
It
playing to
looks
win.
like
The
Heretics
balls.
are on the
chat.
verge of victory.
Chronicle dies, it's over.
Chronicle's going to walk in.
It's over.
Boo's perfectly positioned. Only 2 stand in their way. 2, the cursed number for Team Heretics.
finding that number one.
Wait, all the fans came out of their hidey holes? Since
and
when?
Yumpi and Prophet are all that stands in their way. 40 seconds.
What do you mean, let's go
and they
Heretics?
could find
Since when?
themselves with a trophy in hand, silencing.
No
every
paranoia helps.
Second place curse
But because
for
Neon is
eternity.
alive and Neon's just
It
gonna
will be
jump
a thing
around,
of the past.
it's over.
It will be a footnote
And Boo's still alive with smokes.
in the history of their victory.
And they broke the trip on flank, so that's a threat.
But they still need those final two.
For Vitality, a few rounds ago,
even this doesn't. Oh, and they're going for the
mountains
Heaven
really were
retake.
within
Chat,
reach.
the infamous heavy Heaven
The
retake.
Heretics have come through.
Never fails. Never,
and
ever, ever.
buried the path to the summit.
Wowie, wowie, wow.
15 rounds. That's what it took. Clutch after clutch, play after play, and with an end zone flawless.
Hey,
They
GG's.
will take the
Well
grand
deserved.
final. Heretics.
Well deserved, well deserved.
Their flood retakes on A.
Alright.
For NRG, most of the time they're
Let's tone
not
it down
actually
here.
flooding. They're instead looking to play back, respect their opponent's harbor utility, and then once that drops, dump all the util. But you see here, Sidak very early uses the wall, stays on site, but his teammates don't actually rotate in time, so NRG are able to press into him, and then those remaining players have no tools left to even try and win the retake.
Now snooze fest. Take it easy, dog. I'll give you the 50 gifted after. I promise, I promise.
They think they can hold on to that
Let's just
space,
watch
but
the... Let's just get to the end of this
it's just
game.
not actually coming to fruition for them. Now Dante chooses to go for the operator, playing a very passive line over
Just got to run a couple ads
There's an outlaw
first.
bot on the other side. 4 players, 1 shot to Kiko's weapon.
Crew playing a pretty light B because their KOs walked all the way up elbow, but Ethan has done the same over on the A side. The IGL just
Mercy, they have the
stepping
prime.
into it. Both are KOs of all
Thank
things,
you.
the ones let off the leash in this round. Zion's quickly going to pull back to his team.
Crew look to re-clear mid.
Oh
Post
my
that
God.
operator up, but Dante
They kind of
can't
have
find
3B, but not really.
Yeah, Crew have that Viper all set up for
Big
mid.
orb
Also
to
gives
get in
them
the
a way
site.
to work back into this B site.
Look at Scuba. The timing on this wrap is everything.
Yeah, no one ready to catch him in mid. He's taking
Pico,
his
big
time.
entry.
Doesn't matter though with
Less
NRG
big
winning
trade.
the opener on this
Dante
B site.
has to get one. Dante has to get
So
one.
low as well.
This scuba flank though, chat.
31
He's telling them to
HP.
hold. Oh, he's not gonna
Crew are
flank. They
divided again.
paused.
Throw this wall to try and hold on to something.
He is flanking.
But it's just
He's
two
first
players
contact
tucked
here.
away
They're just making noise for him.
And NRG are so patient, so good at taking
He has
their
to
time
get one.
for all the utility to come down, the refreshes to come in.
He must get one,
That's
but
when
I
they
feel like
strike.
he's lost his timing, no?
Swing there. Dante strikes first.
Huge.
And now Scuba activates on that lurk. Kill up through tunnel. Crew realize they're getting pinched from multiple different directions. Post the op back onto the line.
Look at
But even then,
NRG.
it's
They're
not
just
so clear.
swarming.
There's still NRG players
Les?
on site. Les takes him down. And NRG are going to need to plant this spike and deal with Dante.
Sadok's still a world away.
10 seconds remaining.
What
That
a
kill
kill.
goes on to Scuba.
What a kill on
NRG
Scuba.
maybe took a little bit too long here before putting it down. And Brock now into
Yo,
the
wait,
clutch.
Dante
Sadok has
actually
him
got
held.
that kill.
Crew will
I
take
thought
this
Scuba
one.
for sure kills him. They get into a post plant.
Impressive that Crew come out with a win there. NRG stalled for their Sova Dart to come back online, and the initial refight off of that was good. But they didn't have enough tools to actually push all the way back site and complete the pinch.
Yo, that
on
kill
that
is
player
insane
with
as
the
well.
operator.
This
The
kill
discipline from
is
Dante
everything.
here is great.
It's everything.
Not greeting for a swing, not trying to make a play. He just waits, knows that they have to make the next move, and punishes it.
I think he said
Really felt
Vamo.
like that was going to be a round that
W translation.
would allow NRG to run away with the game. But now, Crew matching in the rifle rounds has kept them in this. And Crew's setup on the A side is real nice this round. 2 players up close, baiting for Dante's off on the deeper line. And already a flash through, tries to catch Silence with util in hand. Nearly was his demise.
Well,
but
good for
now,
both
NRG
teams,
stalled.
honestly. Better
There's a no
for
command use,
Crew.
but it gets stalled by the opponent knife. So the fight
sure.
mid, that's everything.
That is everything. Less on the other side of the wall, not being cleared away.
Oh
No! He
my
holds.
God.
He takes his time, and Mata strikes first.
That is devastating.
He wanted a chance. MW looked like he could get a kill there.
No
And
way,
Mata.
Mata.
I'm
2
so
for 2
impressed.
on
Round's
that.
over. They
He's
must
stepping
save here.
into unfavorable fights back-to-back times. Wills
They're gonna
this
try to
round
see if they can get
his team.
spam kill, but this is a must
Now
save.
you have to retake with an operator on their Neon.
You can't go for this. There's no way you can go for this. You can't win this.
Is there even a world to get back into this round? It is difficult.
I don't know if Crew can afford to not put up a fight
NRG's
here.
not giving up a kill.
But they're going to have to act quickly if they want to do anything.
Wow,
and instead, the
wow,
decision
wow.
comes in.
I don't know if I
They're
feel
stepping away
bad
from
for
this.
Les there.
Now Kiko,
Played it perfect.
with just the stinger, he's going to be allowed to be free and maybe go for hunt when these smokes fall.
NRG were so thorough in 2 moments of that round.
How does
The
Adam,
re-clear,
bro, how
bottom
does
mid from
Adam
Mata
clear him
to
there?
catch on to Les, and then again
Knowing Scuba didn't.
in that slight
so
gap of the harbor
fucked.
utility, getting the kill on MW.
It's so tough because it's the right call from Les to
So
to
no
hold
Lotus
off
pick, by the way,
on taking
for
the
Crew.
shot.
They went
Kiko
Haven.
picks up his gun.
Interesting.
Because if the first guy doesn't clear you, surely the second guy doesn't clear you.
Any map, you think? No.
But it's just that moment of hesitation. Even here, yeah, I think Mata realized, like, as he was spinning away, maybe saw something on the minimap
Yeah, it
from a
might have been.
teammate.
That reaction was so quick, though.
Cheating.
Lightning quick.
Mata
this one as
and
well.
Ethan started cheating?
I knew it, bro. I knew he was hiding behind his wall.
Had the read on that second player. And with the save, there's still money for Crew. There's still an all command.
Just had a feeling.
Dante's up. Caught behind the Blade Storm. And
That's
now
away. He's chilling.
blinded up at the same
Oh,
time.
aggressive.
Sees that
Aggressive
shoulder,
from
but
Ethan.
Dante is trying to run away before he even takes that shot.
Just consistently faking. Les.
Hours away from it.
Oh my god, he lost the timing.
Now Les is about to step into
Les is
3
getting
players.
eaten
Again
alive,
gets
bro.
picked off. It's been a tough day for him. After being the hero for Crew in their previous matchup. Now the first one to fall a couple rounds in a row.
So it has to be a 4-on-5
Ethan's fake was
retake,
really
but
big,
the high
though.
tide
There.
was already used
The
by
A fake was
Sadok.
really good.
They have
from,
so few pieces to
Adam
make
and
this
Ethan.
happen.
Yeah, Sadok's
And
going
I
for
think
a
Brock as
flank of all
well.
things.
For the two
But
guys to
NRG
walk up mid.
Position for it.
Yo,
Nice kill
don't
from
lose
Dante.
this.
Kiko unclear, but he
Don't
fired
you
off
dare lose
bullets.
this.
They've got to know he's in this corner. They have to have the kills quickly. Finally, they
Huge.
come in,
Round
but
over.
that flank
That
has
was the
been
kill.
held.
That was the kill they needed.
And now
Round
it
over,
hits
round over.
in their eyes.
And they're playing post plant perfect.
Still utility waiting on the other side.
Good timing on the Molly as well,
Shot
and then he
dart,
plays
snake
safe.
bite. Already fired off.
Yeah, it's over. It's over, guys.
Still
NRG win
one
their
more
map pick.
shock against these decayed players. I don't think they're going to have the time here, not unless the picks were to
Small
come
margins,
in
though.
instantly.
The less clear last
Once
round.
more, Crew have to
That
run
round
away,
they got
but
outplayed,
Silence
though.
won't even
Crew
be able
got
to get
pretty
out of there
outplayed
in
on rotates.
safety. It's looking over.
They
as
were
NRG
convinced
move
that
up
was
to
an A
12.
split.
There were some big opportunities for Crew in that round. And neither
It's
of
a
them come
really,
to
really good
fruition.
fake to call. Really good fake to call.
And I think the first one was Dante
It's so
with that
satisfying as a
operator
caller when a
in mid.
fake like
He had
that
a
works
shot
and you
on
get
the
a kill
crossing
this
player,
free and you take
but
the site
can't catch it.
fully.
There's players rotating into B, get the free kill onto Les. And then on this flank as well, Sadok with a knife out walking. NRG have been ready for every strange position from Crew. They're watching the flanks.
should MIBR wanna play in the next round?
This normal
Honestly, I
disrespectful
think they're
style
afraid
that
of
Crew
both
get
of these
away with
teams.
is being
Not
punished
actually
in
afraid,
droves.
but like their
This is
fans
starting to
are
look
afraid.
desperate from Crew.
Here.
Need 4 in a row. And Les is being held. If he challenges this angle too much, Kiko's not going to let him breathe.
Crew's style is so reliant on winning those fights.
MIBR
love
won't
how
even win
Ethan's
against
been able to
100
get away with
Thieves.
it. It's such a gutsy play, just be stepping up into A main. But having the read, hey, there's no off here.
They have to. I'm sorry.
not,
I'm sticking by my
re-clearing
prediction
me, so
that
you can
they
just
have
stick
to
around
lock
here
in. And they
on
have
A
asked
main
last
for now.
second. There's no way these guys are
Trying
losing.
to pull some attention early, but
They're not just going to accept the loss.
maybe they just go B anyways.
Also, Verno had like
He's been looking for someone to cross with this off in hand.
compared to his normal play, a bad game last game. No way he has 2 bad games in a row.
Enemy tag.
Drone into mid, we'll see the neon now.
They hear him running back. That spam from Scuba, that's so good.
No way.
Just off the audio of him retreating.
Yeah, we're
Wow,
primed
Ethan
for
still
it
has
because
A
of the drone
main.
spotting
Brock
him
still
on
has
the
mid
runaway.
push.
And now NRG, they only have
Getting
40
that kill
seconds
ruins
left,
everything.
But Ethan is reminding his team that A side was doing nothing early in the round.
Oh, Sadok.
Right into the corner. Sadok is gone. Mata has been so good. His
Bro.
clears have been excellent. Doesn't matter if he's playing a
Bro.
duelist or the Harbor. He is leading the charge for NRG. And reminder, Ethan knows this site was looking light. Easy enough plant here, even
What a
with little
beautiful
time on the
attack
clock
side.
for NRG.
At least from when I started watching.
The Viper is holding an
Come
off
on.
on the flank. Good
Come
night,
on.
Les.
Les has just not been able to play the game. The desperation from Crew means nothing to NRG. Just so drilled. So complete as a team right now.
Flawless round
Even
to
Mom
end
just
it.
holding there in double doors. Crew are just going out with barely even a whimper. Bested at every front in this map. Silent steps
Well
straight
played.
into Mata. Of course he's going to finish it off. 3 kills for him on the round.
Nah,
Easy
NRG
work
looked
for
dangerous, bro.
NRG.
They look like their
victory
normal,
to start this
composed
series.
selves again.
And I think that last
Selves.
round emblematic of this map
Oh
as
yeah,
a
50
whole.
gifted.
KRU played their style.
A second.
They love walking forward, taking fights. They're so confident in going for those brawls, whether it be less. Going for those.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Okay.
Their teammates
Yeah.
up for success and succeeding in those exact same
It
fights.
is really hard to make a map of Breeze look controlled, right?
Yes.
Unless like maybe your duelist is just opping every round and frying people, but like playing solid macro like that and just suffocating your opponent is not
Another
an easy task
gifted
at all,
dodge
but that just
successfully.
goes to
Okay.
show how
Last night though, chat, was fucked. Last night was absolutely fucked. We broke the record for the most subs we've ever had, and I think definitely the most gifteds we ever got. I didn't know what to do. I think I said thank you at least like 800 times. Indian accent for the grand final of Americas. I got you guys, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Please. I have you. Please. You think I get TOS banned? Real accent. Okay. You know what the worst part is? I know for a fact that like Indian people in my chat, whether they're from like America or wherever, are gonna be annoyed and be like, you're not even doing it right. You're not rolling the R correctly. Yeah. I'll work on it. Let me get some time. Let me get some pracking, at least. Can't be dry running that shit. Or it can't be just going in dry with that. Did you choose who to bet on, or did you skip this one? No, I didn't. Nah, we're not gonna bet, because I already lost my 50 gifted. I already lost. Essentially, I lost the bet, because I lost 50 gifted to Heretics before that. So no, I'm not betting on this game. And I also think NRG just probably win now. Fuck. Do we? Nah, we can't get too cocky. Can't get too cocky with NRG KRU. This is KRU's pick as well. Also, Sadak calling on attack side Haven. You missed out on a good final with Heretics? Yeah, I did. For sure I did. That is a banger. The 5 mapper too. And the last map is close. That's the best. That's the best. That's the best you can hope for in a grand final, for sure. I'm happy for Heretics, bro. I'm telling you, I got no hate in my heart for them anymore. I don't. Like, this redemption has actually changed me. Changed my mind about them. Honestly, honest to God. Heretic stats? True. Chronicle. Low-key kind of didn't do much on Haven, though. Eh, -5, it's whatever. Look at Benj Fish. 27 first bloods. You sick fuck. You also died 25 times, by the way. We're not letting that go. David shouted you out after match interview. What'd he say? What'd he say, man? Link that shit. Do you think Verno would perform better if he wasn't an IGL, removing the factor of who else would be Edge? Okay. I don't know, because I don't know his IGLing. Like, as far as I remember, I think he asked to want to IGL, which is step number 1 for any IGL. You need to want to do it. So if he wants to do it, it would actually probably throw him off if his team took him off that role. So I don't know if he would perform better. but I don't know who would take up the calling on that team. Maybe Mazinho? JYV, man, thank you for 5 gifted again. You gifted a lot last night too. Don't think I forgot that. Thank you, brother.
Here with the coach of NRG,
Be right back real quick.
Bademperor. Sir, it feels like every time
wait.
I see you, it is a decimation of the other team. That was a little bit closer this time from last times I have talked to you. I believe the last time you played Breeze, you lost it to Sentinels 13-11. What was different this time?
We fixed our attack, basically. Just stop overthinking and just playing our game. Our defense was rock solid against Sentinels as well, so we just needed to find the balance between the 100 Thieves game, where we were really good on attack, and the Sentinels game, where we were really good on defense, and we just mixed it up and solid now.
When you say play our game, can you be more specific?
Just focusing on us, our rounds, not thinking too much about the enemy, honestly, because of the meta, how the meta is right now, with everyone just taking timings and just playing their own game, so it's just better just playing your own game as well.
Let's continue to play the game on map 2.
Chat, in this meta, teams that pause after entries will always succeed. Always. Always, always, always. You pause, you rehit. Pause, rehit. And if they, like, these pauses ruin teams. Because they always think you're doing something. They always think you're on the move, so they're always doing something. And you'll almost always get away with
They have a
pausing.
pretty good plan on what they want to do, especially with a lot of these trap setups. And when you have someone like Ethan on your team with the most insane util, you could see that they do so much better. And this round specifically, they did this mid-fight through this Harbor Cove, and it was so nice. You see that flash coming in right away. Mata and KO just trading, getting that pick, and then Kiko actually going for a re-peek here to get another.
Yeah, so here's it in round A, where they fake the flash, or rather, this is the fight. In the next round, they fake the flash over towards mid. Now Kiko's actually posted up in A main. So trying to use it as a little bit of a bait tactic, as well as being conditioning that we are going to fight mid. You are not allowed to take mid. You are not allowed to take those aggro lurk timings that Les loves to take up through double doors. So brilliant game plan from Bonkar, honestly.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at this team breakdown here at the bottom, you see that NRG actually lost every single pistol, and they still managed to keep the scoreline pretty close. But
It's not a good sign for
it's
Crew.
not a good sign for Crew, but also the 14 first kills for NRG just goes to show they are really proactive, and their defense side is not something to be messed up with, but also their attack side, just executing and going for it, I think has been really good for them.
Yeah. They are going to struggle if they can't win more rifle rounds than this, though, Crew. Like, that magic that they had found at the beginning of this stage, I'm struggling to see it. Like, I want to see more of that really fast reactive stuff that we were seeing. The big plays out of Dante. It's missing at the most important moments of their stage now.
Yeah, and on the other side, we see those big moments, right? From Brock, from Ethan. Once again, you said, like, man, Ethan on that KO, he's going to fry. And, like, he did put in the numbers. His flashes were phenomenal. So, like, overall, it's really gelling over on the side of NRG, even if they lose those pistol rounds, which, you know, we could clean that up for the next map. Let's talk about this next map. We're heading to Haven. We saw NRG for the first time yesterday on this one. Crew, they're so-so on this one. Who's the player to watch out for on this map, and what do you want to see from them?
I think for the next 2 maps, Kiko is my player to watch, because he might play duelist.
Anything you want to say to Pujan?
Anything you want to say to me, man?
My man. I hope he shows up in London, I guess. I mean, it's good to see him again if he's come. So yeah, and maybe he promised me some dinner last time, but he always make excuses, you know. So maybe this time if he show up in London. Yeah,
Fairs, like it's understandable. Look, all right. You guys act like I can bring this whole team together. No. I'll explain it. Let me explain, at least. Let me have my explanation too. There's a defense here. Okay. So we're in Toronto, right? VCT Toronto. I said, before that, I think, when we were watching them, when we were at home, I'm like, let's go get dinner. And they said, okay. Brother, the only time these 5 people are together is during the after party. That's the only time I saw them, right? Because they made it to the grand final. If they don't make it to the grand final, we have time. But they're flying out the very next day. They only have one night, and they're going to the after party and having a team dinner. So I know right now he's acting like the victim, but they fucking won the event and then went on a team dinner that I wasn't invited to. So who's really the scummy one here? Nah, you're weird, chat. You guys are weird. I literally couldn't have explained that any better. That is the ultimate defense. They made it all the way to the grand final, right? They won it. And then that night, they go to a team dinner. After that team dinner, they go to the after party, which is where I saw all of them and congratulated all of them and gave all of them big hugs and took photos. And that's it. Well, should we go in another dinner that night? The next day, they go home. No one stayed. So for the Toronto event, it is unfortunate. Specifically that one. No, I can't go to London. You will get mad if I go to London. The experience, chat experience will be non-existent. My chat interaction will be non-existent.
I'm wondering if going into this, they have a better understanding, like you said, Josh, like the coach just mentioned in that interview. And if it's
30-second delay? Y'all want to deal with 30-second delay? Because I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
London is also just shite.
They're playing with their backs against the wall.
Nasty
Their playoff
place.
life is at stake here in map number 2, which is coming up after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Trust me, I've been there many times. Shanghai? I want to go to Shanghai. I was talking to Yinsu about it. She needs to translate for me. I have plans to go to Shanghai, and I'm gonna, not only that, I'm gonna say it right now just so the record, it's on the record. I'm going to Shanghai, and I'm gonna stream from outside the facility. So I'm gonna stream at a different facility, and if I have to pay for it, great. If they want to just let me do it for free, I'm down for that too. Either or. Ideally free though. But I'm not going to stream from the arena. That's the only thing. But I want to do a meet and greet there as well.
Their map pick of Haven
and I've never been to Shanghai, so I want to go.
Back on Breeze here, but Zonic seemed to have some confidence heading in here. Some extra information that we haven't been privy to. On
stream from the Billy base.
To see what...
All roads lead to fucking Billy, don't they? For me. You just can't get away. Wow. Well, how full circle is that, chat? I end up in their facility watch partying. Holy fuck.
Phoenix on this map was excellent as well.
I thought especially the way on the
I want one of them to walk up to me and just be like, "Are you okay?" And then I want the other guy to walk up to me and be like, "How does it feel to get run out of the game by us?" And now you're at our facility. Bro missed 48 gifted. Cost, thank you. Cost, you have to stop gifting. Deadass. Like, no. I'm not acting. I'm not this good of an actor. I'm being serious. You've gifted a lot to this channel. You don't need to gift anymore, brother. No. Stop. You guys say Marv'd acting. That was dog shit acting. If I was acting, that is S tier Hollywood and Bollywood acting. But I wasn't. I'm dead serious.
Play where they're looking to
it's a lot. He's gifted
positions,
a lot, bro.
And instead of focusing more on how they're fighting together as a team, because I think their strength in the double duelist comps is how good they are at brawling together.
Thank you for last night as well. Okay, that sounds weird.
Yeah. Like we got
Thank you for gifting last night as well.
That's the difference, I would say. I would say Crew's best advantage, you're right, the team fights.
Lock in.
But in these long, drawn-out rounds, that's where Ethan is always seemingly able to come up with the answers.
I'm looking at Les as well.
El Nate, thank you for the 10 gifted.
He's always been a monster here on Haven when he's playing this love role.
Thank you.
Got a bit shut down on Breeze.
May the Witch, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, guys.
This time on the Cypher.
For reals. Thank you.
Space in mid and
okay, I have to lock in, so I'm not going to thank people if I don't see it.
Set on B.
Yeah,
seriously, though, thank you. Crystal Knight, thank you for the prime.
To Flash, all swinging in.
Yeah, this is one they just ran versus.
Can't believe David's talking about dinner like that, bro. Acting like he fucking like,
and I think that
like he had time or something for me. This is weird,
clear
bro.
some amount of
And I spent
information
I
from their way,
spent
but
that
now
night with
under a
him.
minute,
No,
haven't seen anything. In
I
this
spent
round,
the
not even
night
a
with the
recon dart
team
from
at
Bob.
different moments in time.
The decision to contact here instead of using that flash. They'll be able to walk up quite deep on A and pop before
At the
that
after
camp
party.
sees them.
Like we were all hanging out in a group together. Is what I'm trying to
The
say.
rotates are already in. Three
Like we
players
were all
on
hanging
B
out together.
Are actually headed C because they just saw SUDOWOODO down there. So now Scuba left on his own. Just sitting inside of the smoke for now.
30 seconds
Dante
left.
was considering whether or not he should step into the ring, but decides against it for now. It's going to be a 5-on-5 retake again
Heaven,
for NRG.
heaven, heaven,
Crew, you wanna
heaven,
play
heaven,
closer.
heaven,
Use that
heaven
utility you
retake.
saved to be able to
Heaven
fight them in the
retake,
choke
baby.
point.
Still a curveball, still a paranoia.
Heaven
Cage
retake,
just
chat.
rips
I've
the
been telling
take out
you.
from Heaven.
And
Kiko
y'all
doesn't
don't
even care. He's
listen.
just jumping straight into the middle of it. Mata
What just happened?
looking wild. Blasting out from window, but Crew have held this line nicely. Brock still waiting in Heaven.
Brock
Spotted
Beagle.
Wes. Takes him down low.
One enemy remains.
Brock
Dealing with
Beagle.
Wes, the first
Brock
clear
Beagle.
challenge to clear.
Chat,
and Scuba
the Heaven
will take 3
retake
for the round.
always works.
Amazing 3 kills there for
More
Scuba.
teams need to
But I
start
just love the
retaking out of
approach from
Heaven.
NRG on that
It's
retake.
quite simple, really.
They showed that similar trap play like you mentioned in B, but the way they played that retake was not quite this. Watch how that
Heavy
Cypher came just
Heaven.
getting thrown for
Cypher,
upside. You see
Omen,
from
CT
the player in
spawn,
Hell's perspective that
both
Mata is just
duelists
charging
and
over
Initiator
their heads,
Heaven.
sliding and fighting the players that
Everyone
are
is
more
playing for
focused
spawn.
on
No
his
one is playing
teammates
for
flooding
Heaven.
in from
Max
CT.
one guy looking up there.
It's just so
You trade that
disruptive.
guy,
Yeah,
you
that's what they're
overwhelm the
having
bomb
to look
site.
at.
Heaven retake.
Liking
Remember
to
that,
see
okay? For your
Scuba
ranked
go for the
games. For your
fast
plat
repeat
games.
On last 2, not giving
Yeah.
him the chance to hide behind the corner.
That goes there.
Seizing the reins there, made the difference for him.
And despite a 13-8 win, that was NRG losing both pistols on map 1. Now they have one here.
We outlaw for Mata.
Cage trigger.
Let's actually spending a couple hundred credits to throw out cages here.
Yeah, chat, in ranked, in whatever rank you are.
Doesn't matter.
Not even trying to like be weird. Just honest question. In ranked games, do you guys get okay? Don't lie either. Just be honest.
Dante seems to look
Do
to
people
go
calm?
for that dive, but
Do people communicate?
does a
Even if
nice
it's bad
job to
comms,
hold
do
it
people actually have
for that
mics?
first kill. The second to be found on Ethan. As more and more NRG players just step up to the
An
challenge.
ascendant, yes, but otherwise
just
no.
Find themselves a bit scattered and taken out of this round. That's now 5 in these opening 2 rounds for Scuba.
Shame he's playing Cypher.
Can you report
He's
someone
like,
from no
I
calming?
can get ult, guys. Give me that one. Best ult in the game right here.
Still a really nice start for NRG.
You should be able to
I
report
think
for
both
that.
these rounds have had incredibly quick
You should be able to report
reactions at how they're rotating
for no
to be able to play
comms.
this retake. That's part
Doesn't
of why
have
I
mic.
do like them playing this Cypher. That
You're
they have a lot of
literally ruining my game.
just
You don't have a
that
mic, you're
presence
ruining my game. You should
you
100%
don't
be able
have
to report
fight
for that.
And that allows Ethan to really free up Kiko and Mata.
Like if they don't
to
have a
just
mic,
be
it sucks. But
attached
like
at the hip, running around the map wherever they're
it
needed.
should
Yeah, when you
be
have tools of
obvious
neon
that if
stun
you are
and the
playing
Phoenix
this game at
flashes,
in comp,
you have so many options.
Yeah,
not
right?
just
If you don't have a
one
mic, you
fight,
should be
but
playing
2 or
unrated,
3 fights
period.
during a round.
there has to be a
Outlaw
punishment
here,
for
but
not talking in this game.
maybe ending up to not find too much value with that weapon saved over, as everyone on crew has maintained enough resources to
absurd.
get full armor here.
That is absurd.
That's that metagaming. You just take the outlaw in round 2, and that basically dissuades teams from.
Does crew really
buying
get
up
2-0'd?
anything on that round? Something you could end up playing with as you get deeper into a tournament when teams are expecting. you to
NRG
do
takes
that.
free. I feel like this drone came too fast, chat.
For now, things stay the same for NRG.
And a solid start here for crew. They get
The crew proactivity once again. Walking down mid
From Mata
in the
as
mid round.
Kiko comes running down. No one's even listening to
Oh,
him.
it's NRG.
He was making
Tripping.
plenty of noise on the sprint up. This gives NRG a 3-on-3. By
I'm an
the way,
idiot.
the
That's
spike's
on me.
still back in spawn.
Still players in these corners as well.
Yeah, and if Les dies, that's going to be rifles potentially secured on top of it.
Wait, they're going to
Ethan
get
has
bonus.
a Spectre 4 now, but can now recover something. Upgrade into it as Brock just best Dante there on a bandit kill, of all things. SUDOWOODO's left wondering, where on earth am I supposed to go from here? Does NRG start running away with
That
this
was the
map?
round-winning kill.
It's crazy.
Dante gets that kill.
Ethan already posted inside
This guy
of his
probably
smoke
pushes
bottom
into
mid.
Sadak, which is what Sadak
Wants
was
to be
playing for.
recovered in garage, so
And then
Sadak
this
was to
2v1.
walk through that space, go back towards C, but look how patient NRG
Nah, I
is.
need
They're
to see
not
that
rushing
shot.
Anything. They're not greeting for guns. They'll just play this 3-on-1 retake together.
Yeah, and they'll be able to pick up those guns if they work back through garage
Because Neon
together.
is alive, this round is legit done.
Crew's backs are against the wall already. And this is our best team in the group stage. Finish off 4-1. Everyone else is tied 3-2 in the standings. He's the only team to be dropped one time. Now in danger of falling down 0-3 in an elimination map. Just their leader in SUDOWOODO left alive. Playing the high angle, seeing if he can come up with anything, but now a dart thrown out. That actually wasn't going to see him. He slipped back anyways. Counter paranoia. Needs some fights quickly. That'll be the first. How much do you have, SUDOWOODO?
So
that
good.
double swing is just too good.
It's
out
so
of NRG.
good that
he won't have a chance.
Brock, Amada dies,
This is a really rough
and they
round
don't
for KRU
panic.
to lose. After being perfect
They
in pistols,
wait to
map
fight
1v2
1v2.
to start this down 0-3. And I want to look at this fight in mid, because Kiko should not be allowed to full sprint down here without being punished. You saw Les in that corner. It's his job to swing and stop that fight from happening.
Yeah, the thing is, Les was in his
If I'm
camera
Dante
watching
dying like that-
so he's actually not quick enough to get out of his camera once he sees the
On
player.
a bonus
and then
too,
swing
like
before his
just a
teammates
straight
are
up
dying.
pistol,
It's
and
just
I'm sliding as well.
wires
I
crossed
don't know,
there.
bro.
And because he's in the cam, obviously you don't hear those steps coming, so you have to rely on a comm or just rely on that timing. Either way, NRG get away with murder in that round.
Cover going out.
Wow.
And this outlaw was retained into a
No
round
way
where
KRU goes
are
out with a
forcing
whimper, bro.
with every player on light armor.
Like, at least make it a fight.
That could be
is what I'm trying to say.
At least KRU is
I don't
heading
care
away
if
from
NRG
that
win,
right
but like
now,
at least make it a fight.
If they pivot back A, that'll be deadly. Right now, Scuba playing on backside. Double trip setup for him to work off of.
Okay,
Some
it's looking
spam.
good so far.
Taking him so
Very good
low
scaling.
HP. If he gets a kill here, it's a miracle for NRG. Holding on to backside
This is really good
controls,
from
the
Kiko
rest of
getting
the
in there
team
to help.
Works their way back
Really
in.
good from Neon.
Still 5 players
Really,
alive.
really good
Both
job
teams
from NRG
inhabiting
here.
the site, and it's
Very
Aiden
good
to show
help.
up
Now
around
that
the
is a
bend.
flood.
3 and 4.
Scuba
Make it 5
delays,
for NRG.
everybody
It
runs
is
in to
over
help him.
on KRU's force.
Great cleanup from them. NRG held on to backside control that entire round.
They had to go earlier.
Rotates came in
They
just
had to
in
kill
time.
Scuba before that
And
happened.
the way they approached the fight
KRU
was
hesitated
excellent.
and it
the
fucked
player
them.
from Garage acting as that second layer backstab as
Someone
you see
has
this
to
double
jump
swing
through that smoke and
from
sacrifice
Ethan
their
and from
lives.
Kiko. Nice flick at the end there to punish Dante as well. And that is
Scuba should never be living
just the
that
nail in the coffin
long
for
there.
the
But
first
really good
half here
rotates by
for KRU
NRG as well.
almost.
Yeah,
Really good
Because they
rotates to
force
help
into
him.
that round. They're going to be going into another eco, looking at a likely
Ooh.
0-5 start on their attack side
It looked
of
good
Haven.
before
On
that
their
though.
map pick.
Good damage on Scuba and
Elimination
the
map.
scaling was good.
So yeah, they call a timeout,
But
realize
they
the other
hesitated.
team, now they already got
And
a,
it
they got
allowed
a
NRG
taste
to
of
rotate
Brock's
in.
Odin. Going for that A lobby spam, that sort of encourages you not to go there early rounds and you want to re-clear that later, but at the same time, you could be heading into a
100 Thieves, MIBR, what are you thinking? All right, I'll give you the, I'll give you the narrative right now. 100 Thieves win that game. They save their jobs. The specialist definitely saves his job. They're playing for everything. And MIBR have to win the game. Both teams have to win this game. It's going to be juicy because both teams are not allowed to lose.
Of this stage, everyone was talking.
It is
they weren't talking
unacceptable
about
for 100
sprinting
Thieves to
through
have
in playoffs. They
another
were talking about, hey, this might be the
group,
first
like,
time we see
basically
KRU get
low-
to a Masters event,
like
in the
mid-ass
partnership
playoff
era,
performance.
led by those two players.
Into an L.
But now that hope feels a far way off.
Brutes, thank you for the prime, and
Dropping the
Barrickcock,
lower
thank you for the
bracket.
prime.
Now they're up against the
Levi, thank you for the
demons
prime.
of NRG, the 4th seed, but absolute menaces here.
Another
Scuba
C hit off the pause.
waits out the stun, and that's just going to be a kill there.
Good trades.
On the molly.
Good trades, no flood
KRU
allowed.
secure a couple of kills themselves.
These two are
Sheriffs
together
and
though.
Stingers, but some upgrades
But Adam's
found.
kind of far,
Less
they can't
fighting
flood in.
CT, but shoved away by this drone, can't find a shot in time.
Look at Ethan just disrespecting
Wait,
the smoke.
that
Knows he
should
has
not
the
be
coverage
allowed.
with the drone leading him in. Then switches over to the support role. Paranoia catches both
Oh my god,
of
the
these
guy's spawn is
players.
living as well.
Just
Brock
tries
is
to
too good, bro.
find
Look at him,
some
he's so
point
annoying.
of respite is MW Zera, but he is down, and so is his teammate. Make
I
that
actually thought
5
KRU was
now
going to
for
win that
NRG.
because of how
Man, how
far
confident has
Adam
Ethan
was.
been this series?
But then Ethan just
Seriously.
swung
I mean,
sight,
you
got
think
one,
back
and
on
lived.
Breeze, him just stepping into A main on his own on the attack
Yep.
side.
And-
Now
and
here on Haven.
It's been consistent in these playoffs as well. Both games we've gotten to see from this team so far.
Captain
He's just
Underpants,
been
thank you for the
willing
prime,
to
man.
take these timings, take these fights. That's how SUDOWOODO falls. TP straight into the molly, and then caught out by the trap wire.
Kiko, I have to respect Kiko, bro.
5-0
He is
start for
flying
NRG.
in
Now
and
they've got 4
sacrificing himself for
ultimates. He'll need
Scuba.
one more point on Ethan.
He is legit
They'd have the
doing
whole.
everything for Scuba.
Actually, both teams well on their way here. KRU invest ults here and lose.
Doesn't matter what kind of exec it
There's
is. Doesn't
no
even matter if
chance
there's a
left in this
molly in
half.
spawn.
This
I
is
think
one
he
they've
runs
gotta
in.
have Mimi.
It's their round. And they've taken space A-long already. But they're waiting for that re-aggression, seeing where NRG wants to press forward.
Yeah, they want to let Silence work up mid a little bit.
Goober's in the chat saying Ethan is a cheater or shameless. I mean, yeah, this should be Sentinels right now.
Scuba to play. He's checking his
100%
camera
they're
on long.
fully correct.
It has no coverage.
If you disagree, you need to get banned.
And now the fight, Silence just has Util in hand.
Well, that's a free kill.
Blaze wall. Now KRU, we're going to listen to them down a player.
Vocês também. Cuidado, rato. Aham.
Mano, ele vai estar de Odin aqui, mira. Acho que eu posso abrir pulando aqui pra vocês.
Pode ser, vai.
Bem, bem. 2.
Botei miração.
Eles têm 5
Tá,
jeito.
deixa, mano, pro de novo, Vamos focar no CT, faz cachorro.
Chat, look. They're gonna Cypher ult after.
Pode ser, vamos.
Pode ser, pode
Vou passar
Les has to win this round.
Rato aqui, então.
Cliquei
para CT.
Tá, mano, o cara tá seu já. Tá seu de Odin.
Não vi nada, Rato.
They're tapping bomb. He said tap bomb for ult.
Tá. Deixa ali embaixo.
Why is he not tapping?
In a must-win round, this is a difficult post-fight for KRU. All 5 ultimates available for NRG on this retake.
And Les is a mile away on the flank. NRG already trading ultimates to get back into the site, but the stall is good. Buying time for Les now.
Huge.
NRG, they can't hear a thing. And now as they blitz their way into the site, MW mows down a couple. NRG continue forward, and Les is just too far away. Neural Theft spots Les. That lurk means absolutely nothing. The plant is wrong for it. Kiko can fully defuse.
What do you do?
3 ultimates burnt from KRU, and nothing
Yeah,
to be
3
found
ults
in the way
gone.
of
I mean,
reward.
fuck, that sucks for them, bro.
6-0, now the lead for NRG. And they're continuing to show how good they are at team play, how well put together their retakes are. Look at the approach in this one.
Obviously helps to
They're
get the
up a
Phoenix
player
here.
off of this bit of mistake for Silence. But then, the Phoenix ult charging in, the Odin suppressing from heaven, and the trading just absolutely on point.
Wow, they are shitting on them.
It's been 5 retake rounds won this game so far for NRG.
Yeah, in the control, NRG is just a better team. KRU need to inject some chaos. It'll take some time to restore the chaos, especially with Kiko seizing the reins himself. First kill to NRG.
That looks like Breeze
he holds
again,
the
where he's just
paranoia.
swinging
Just
into
does
mid,
not
confident
panic
to
at
take
all.
these duels
Just
once he
holds
has the
it.
scope in hand.
This Cypher has the B site, or it has the line at B.
Step back into Mata.
Okay,
Les
finally
finds
an
a pick
entry,
over on
clean
C.
entry.
That's something.
Good ults.
But again, not sure what the idea is from KRU. They've left
the
the spike back in spawn. There's an Omen ult to recover it, but only if these players stay alive.
Wait,
Sonic is
they had a
sprinting
Cypher
away.
ult. Why would they do this?
All over the place. He's ulting to C. The spike is still back in spawn. Now, KRU have plenty of time. There is 1 minute
This
still
right here,
left on the
chat.
clock.
Right here.
But I have no idea where
This
they go
is the
from
win
here.
condition right
The
now.
key to this round has to be
He
less.
cuts off. Yeah, he cuts off all the
He
rotates.
showed his hand earlier
or
on this
hears
lurk.
them.
But at the same time, Scuba still has control on C. So Les guides Sadak.
Look
onto
how
this B
low
site
these
instead.
guys are.
Luckily, that flank will be late. A triple show it.
Oh,
But the
shit.
Hunter's Fury.
Sadak drops to 1 beam here.
It's actually really good.
Well as low.
That's actually really good
No
from
shots
Scuba
found.
or Sadak.
Now 30 seconds left. Les still looking forward into that link
Yo.
space, and the spam could even be here on the retreat. I think Brock was a little bit slow to get up there.
Mata?
Or he had the kill.
Free kill.
Doesn't matter though. Mata's there.
Free kill.
Full map control
Les
from
has
NRG.
to 1v4.
They've corralled KRU.
Has to.
Mata decisive in his shots. Les alive here. Nice shots from him. That's a couple. But again, there's just too much left in the tank from NRG with how they have dominated these rounds from the beginning.
Les finally gets the lurk kill he wants. He gets a timing into spawn, manages to rotate through, but NRG make him a complete non-factor.
What does this mean
The
for
way
Cloud9?
that they are locking down space on this map, the way that they are recognizing
That
what they have
podcast better
conceded
hit.
is excellent. Here, you lose a player in Garage, you're immediately refighting short. You're immediately pressing your opponent to make that next play.
I just feel like we got a bit deprived
really
there.
it.
Brock not getting the spam kill from B short.
NRG tried this double trip setup the other day.
Hopefully they sell hella
They played
capsules.
Haven. It didn't catch anyone, but KRU is postured for an A.
Because
hit here.
otherwise we're down at probably 200 grand.
How it goes down. Will KRU even make it to the trips? Remains to be seen. That got a lot of damage down on Dante, 53 HP. Sadak low as well. And there you go, first kill
my
for Brock.
God,
He falls
man.
away.
No scalers.
Now
What do they
no
do?
entry.
What do they do? How do they get in?
As that spam
That
continues to come
helps.
down.
But again,
Good return
wait,
fire
Les.
out of Sadak.
Really good.
And now Les is
Les,
up
what
into
a good
the site.
play.
KRU
Here
were
comes
not
Kiko.
giving any indication.
Don't touch
of
Scuba
that
when
approach.
Kiko's
NRG
around.
completely surprised, but Kiko is right back into the middle of it
Oh,
all.
brother.
Kiko is dominating Crew
Oh, brother.
once again.
They can win the rounds with control.
Oh, brother.
They can outcall you.
Hi,
but sometimes they'll
Yinsu
just
chatters.
step up and
Thank you
win
for the
it
raid,
alone.
Yinsu. Welcome, guys.
Kiko,
Welcome, welcome, welcome. NRG is
nearly a 4K
absolutely
in that
shit
round.
stomping Crew.
What a timing
Nothing to
he
see
takes.
here.
Because despite the right read, these side anchors fell earlier than they
Yinsu,
would
this
have
isn't going to
hoped.
become a thing, by the way.
It's only
This
great
on
play
John
from
thing,
him,
like it's
diving
not.
into this
It's
smoke.
not.
Into the flash online.
I get what you're doing, and it's not going to work.
And scattering Crew.
I'm just flying through that. Holy.
The sell of this game should have been Crew trying to be the ones disrupting, the ones creating the chaos, fighting together, winning in the brawl. But I think it's been just the opposite. Not only has NRG managed to
Yinsu,
slow
I saw your
them
team
down,
lost.
control
Shitters.
their pace, but they've also
I love Durka,
managed
though.
to beat them in the rounds that are chaotic.
Durka's just stuck
they're
there,
just
unfortunately.
killing them out there. We're 8 rounds into the game, Mimi, and Crew have used both of their timeouts.
How's your team doing? We're looking
Nothing's
towards
working
next year
right now.
because we don't live in the past.
NRG have diffused the spike in 6 of these rounds.
Them as an EG. My other team is doing just
Been
fine.
able to plant in a couple.
3-0, by the way, last night.
Even when the ultimates were online for Crew, that's not working. I'm not quite sure.
How do you
Makes it
feel
tough
that
to
they
find a
used all the
solution.
players' salaries
Because,
just to
one thing
afford
about
you?
energy,
You know that
it's
that's
when
not
you give
true,
them a
right?
timeout, when you take your time to try and find something, they're
You know
always
that
ready
that's
for that
cap,
next
and the
level.
fact that you are
Always
spreading
going to
that
show
kind
you
of a
a new
rumor
look.
is
Yeah,
disgusting.
that new look being
Or
modified.
should I say,
this time
disgusting.
posting down C long. It's been so many of these rounds where Scuba's just had his full kit on C.
No
Last
way you
rounds
go
are
to
switching
EG
things up
willingly
to go
without
over
the
A, and
bag.
we'll stick around there.
Dude, they gave me a plan of what they're planning to do, and it aligned with my plans. It's not about money always. I'm not like you guys. You disgusting little
Trying to
fucking
punish
freaks,
less
man.
placing that camera.
It's sad that that's sad the way the world works now.
Crew just want to hit into B here.
Yeah, contested for now. It's an early Molly on the ground.
It's sad. Pressure that they were, but they back away from this.
It's
Don't
sad
leave
that
it
you
in
guys are
that.
projecting, because
Yeah,
that's what
and
you would
this
do in
is
my
Crew
position, but not me.
Forcing up into this round.
Not
Dante
me.
goes for the hero rifle. We're down to
Not me.
nothing on a bulldog.
I just don't know if that pressure is going to do enough for them.
Wow, I really thought we were going to get some banger games
The guy
today.
holding on to A right now.
Who would have thought
Tripwire plays
EMEA would have the
Some
most
early
banger
info.
game today? Who would have
Fires down
thunk?
Sadok,
And
chipped
now
away
with
at.
a second player getting into this side, the Sova
I mean,
rotating, the
there's gonna be
Phoenix on the way.
So many people here from NRG. It's too preempted from NRG. The calling is there, the read is there, and Ethan teleports into the corner. Absolutely
they're just doing shit
brilliant
now. They're
positioning
just
from
doing
him.
shit.
The rest of NRG holding it
They're
down
just
as
doing shit
well.
now. Just
Crew
13-0 'em.
are just bested.
Put them out of their misery.
This is an open book for Ethan right now. That was out of Crew's second timeout.
Primi didn't
Ethan
show up, man.
used the enemy wall, I believe, to TP behind
Exactly.
into a pocket with.
The play was so good from him. And then the rotations as well. Look how they're preempting the use of that Phoenix ult, getting 3 players out on site when 10 seconds ago it was only 1. Crew sure they sell pressure mid. But NRG's just cackling at them.
I mean, why not? Up 9-0 now. NRG head back into the early window spam to break the tile, but this time have swapped their op and their Cypher.
Wow, NRG is really going to make Masters by literally cheating their way there. Should have been Sentinels.
By Scuba.
Isn't real this time. They showed the same
No.
util pattern, but again,
Should we
it's
file a
fake.
This time
complaint?
they're going back into Garage, but I'm really concerned
Like
for
a,
them.
what do you call those?
Scuba alive on this site. And Kiko offering some support.
What-
Scuba
what do
just
you-
trying
not
to
a
stay alive
GoFundMe, what do
inside
you
of
call
that
those?
cage, and Les
Is it a
will take him
GoFundMe?
down. Now the fight over backside. Crew
petition.
finally have some advantage. Tearing apart NRG in this round.
Enemy remaining.
Only Brock left alive. The 13-0 has been taken away.
A VAR? If Ethan
a
got
statement
VAR,
round,
that's a red.
flawless for
That's a
Crew.
straight red.
Finally on the board.
Misconduct.
They
Game
catch a
misconduct.
player out in a bad position for
That's
I
a
think
straight
the first
red.
time
They should have
this
played
game.
4v5 the rest of the game.
Scuba getting the edge of that stun in his cage, falling early as the rest of Crew is charging through.
Yeah, I really think NRG had expected after the fake B hit that one to be the real exec. It's a good idea from Crew to switch it up.
And now some laps on the other side of the stage.
Now we're gonna need a little bit more though before.
What is
those become-
fighting
I
his
mean, they're just
fastest round
gonna
off of
lose,
Flash.
bro.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of this from NRG, and MW
Imagine
was
this
waiting
comeback,
for
though.
it. There you go. Quick into Garage. Scuba better position this time around on this C site. So many cages to give him that cover to
Such
escape.
a big kill, and he lived.
And now 3 players of NRG step in. Made is already back on plat to take down the first. Now the utility support
Oh my
from
god,
Brock
Scuba's so good,
pings
bro.
out 2 players.
He's so good. Look at
Prowlers
all the
keep
shit that
Scuba
just
at bay
happened
for
to him.
now.
He's perfectly composed.
KRU only have 2 players surviving here.
Oh, you guys are disgusting. Nasty ass players.
Let's now hunted
no,
down
you're not
and
beating this
taken
NRG.
out. NRG
You're not beating this NRG. There's no world. They would
You can
beat
punish him once.
anyone except
You're not
G2 playing
dissuading
like this.
Scuba from holding
because
his
they
sight
just
2
can't beat
rounds in a row.
G2. It's just the law.
The way that he just absolutely danced around
But they
these
would beat
smokes was
anyone in the
perfect.
world right
That
now. Or
anchor
Paper X,
smoke, and he
actually.
changed
Those two
to
they
the
wouldn't
left
beat.
side of sight, stepping into
Already
that
anyone else they
before
win.
then going back to his normal position. Back plat. All of it looked on point for NRG.
The revenge tour is well and truly underway
And
for
said,
NRG.
you guys don't miss an opportunity for
Quick
Sentinels,
Fury
huh?
Yesterday, now on the cusp, knocking out KRU. Cool work down into A early on. A bit delayed on this dart from Brock. And he's stepping into that challenge.
How many champs does
Because
Paper X
the rest
have?
of NRG, they have swarmed
Yesterday I
down
already
through
explained
mid
these
medium.
arguments to you.
It's so quick.
The trophy arguments are cop-outs
wants to
because you
keep the
can't.
pressure up
Consistency
here.
will
Try to
always
push
matter
KRU
more.
back
It
into
just
those
does. It's a
flankers.
better metric to judge who's
Who
good
have
and
now
who's
hit the
not.
brakes.
Do you read this
If a
position?
team wins one trophy and then doesn't do fuck all for the rest of the year or next year's,
Now the paranoia.
that
Kiko
team is
was
not
just
better than
spotted.
a team that's come second
do
place
believe
3 years in a row.
He might have just been
They
able
aren't.
to see Dante. What do you have, Dante? Not prepared enough. Kiko turns away from the flash. Could not find the third. KRU are already down a man, but Les has found a lurk into the C side.
Still, it's a retake.
EG didn't have the same lineup.
And
It's
it's
a
a man
terrible
advantage for
argument. Again,
NRG
you
yet
guys can't.
again.
Stop. Stop.
NRG have some big tools to get back into the site. Ethan can scout out
It's
with
embarrassing
the
at this point. Stop.
And even then,
You're
look at
embarrassing
the
yourselves.
time they're taking. They'll re-clear mid. Sure that no lurk is coming. Less though.
It's got to be the
Around
same
the
lineup.
world, but he'll be revealed by that ultimate.
Or
Finally
similar
given a
core at
corpse.
least. Same
Les
core.
was trying to patrol that line, but now an ultimate down long. Ethan's a little bit wild for that one.
Okay, Les.
Will be knocked out by Les. That evens the score, but Les is so low on
Will NRG
HP.
retake this site
A
for
nice
the
tripwire.
400th time?
Sadok unable
Yes,
to play
they will.
off of it, and now back into the corner.
Yes,
Sadok
they will.
needs
Les is
more.
1 HP.
Les has nothing left to fight with. 3 health is all he's got. With the lasers at the ready, Mada won't let him move an inch. NRG just crushed through KRU in this opening half.
Yo,
This is
if
their map pick.
MIBR wins,
is their
MIBR
stage
NRG
on the line.
again, and then NRG will
And
beat
NRG
MIBR
are
again,
absolutely
and MIBR
dominating them.
won't qualify again?
I thought that they saw Kiko as he jiggled back into that corner, but no one was ready for it. Except 2 kills, and Mada there to close out another retake for NRG.
Doesn't get any simpler
How is
than
that so
that for
wholesome?
NRG.
Just happy.
11-1.
Just a happy guy.
We'll be right back.
Why are we acting like 100 Thieves won't win? Well, like I said, both teams, like, essentially, whoever loses is making a change. I can almost guarantee that. All right? I'm not promoting that or trying to put it out in the world as it should happen, but it will. All right? Because both teams are expecting to make tournaments, like, internally, right? That is the expectations. That is the expectation, especially for MIBR. But both teams are like this. So both teams are playing for their lives. On your life, Asuna is going to win. Looks like I'm passing away. Right after map 1. Now, if there was ever a chance for Asuna to shut everyone the fuck up, he fries today. This is the moment. Also, I don't even call him Asuna anymore. It's just the specialist.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Cryo or Zekken?
Well, I was glad to hear Dante wants
you
to
asking?
win the
Like,
trophy.
who wins?
Let's see how much Crew want to stay in this
Different roles,
tournament,
brother.
because right now, Mimi, it is
If Cryo was angled onto Zekken, Cryo.
11-1 at the
But
half.
if Zekken slides
NRG
onto
came in
him,
prepared.
Zekken.
They've dominated this game so far. This win would put them just
It's actually
one more
heartbreaking that they
match
separated,
away
bro. I think they would have been
from
the
that
ultimate
last
duo.
slot
Be right
at
back.
Masters London. And for Crew, at this point, they just seem like a small obstacle in the way.
Yeah, I think at this point, Crew just looking for any glimpse of a chance at hope. You can work with that and then advance into something. We're already here into the pistol round. NRG took the first of this map, but Crew took both back on Breeze.
Look at how they're playing this, though. Literally just sitting in spawn.
After their defensive half, where NRG just started at a certain point running down at Crew, now they're giving Crew a chance to flex those muscles, I suppose.
To their credit.
I wonder what they're talking about when they're just sitting back in spawn waiting.
Nothing. What do you mean they're talking
wanna get
about?
for dinner later?
They're not gossiping.
Yeah, might be looking ahead.
Holding angles. Locked in on their crosshairs.
Well, the Haunt didn't see anything. That's got to confuse Crew, because they've got a camera for C and the forward line held on A. Well, we're going to have a chance to now listen to the comms of NRG.
Get spotted, yeah.
Let's face.
I need you to retake B. I need you to retake B with my smoke right now.
I'm a
Smoke anything?
Dart now.
There's no walk in.
They John's
Walk.
Go. Go. It's only Omen.
Crew's ahead right now.
30 seconds left.
Blinding
The
default
rotates
now.
B.
Spawn.
I'm holding blind, holding blind.
Go. Flash
Blind
backside.
backside.
A lot backside.
Graffiti a lot.
2 backside.
Holding right. Graffiti.
Swing left. Everyone left.
Default, stuck default. Default spawn. Going
Go backside.
Sad hack, bro.
Go fight. Yeah, let's flank.
Player standing.
Sad hack. You are nasty.
Behind you.
How about that? A 4K from SUDOWOODO to start this half off
It
the
should
right
not have
way
even been this close, by the way.
Crew.
Crew was way ahead of them
Still, I
rotate-wise.
think to talk about that listen-in for a second, that was really nicely done by NRG. I like to hear, I think the best teams are the ones that can
Scuba
keep it
saved
calm
this
while
round,
still
low-key.
having great intent
And then
as
SUDOWOODO
to
just
how
shit
they
on
wanna
himself.
approach these rounds. Here it was
Look at this
Mata,
movement,
even
bro.
though guys early on that one, calling the double swings for his teammate, setting
God
up late.
damn.
Ethan as well once he falls, trying to go for those same things. Here though, SUDOWOODO just a bit better.
Yeah, it's a shame he didn't tell them.
Huge from SUDOWOODO to cut the lead to
That
42.
That
Fair.
might have fixed the round for NRG.
Yeah, very insightful from you.
Full classics for NRG
That's
now.
at least a raise, though.
Oh, wow. Stepping up there for the challenge. Scuba still feeling a little bit of confidence on that one. You have some control of this B side, but nobody's clearing less.
Clean round here would go a long way for
in
confidence.
his hands, but that's all he really needs. Probably 3 now, and somehow Mata on the other side of this one. You're wondering what's going on. How's the neon behind us in our own spawn?
Scuba's there as well.
One enemy remaining.
He'll get shut down.
Is Adam really going to waste?
So something for
Look, he's
Crew
smiling
early
too because he
on.
knows he's wasting my fucking time right now.
Yeah, the thing is, they
You know you're
really
not
locked
even
down
going to
here.
have play
Everyone
enough
except for
rounds
Left, so
here
it's not
to
like
get
they're
to
gonna have
use that
options
neon
to
ult.
buff themselves up with real rifles in the next round, which you can't afford to take the bonus.
Sure.
Yeah,
Less
you
so
are a
keeping just the
disgusting
sheriff. This round
dork.
will allow him to get a hero rifle.
Yeah.
And, you know, if I'm thinking the player that I want that
Let's see.
to have,
Let's
probably
see if they
less.
use the fucking the ult.
It's more thinking about how these Bulldogs are going to square up in the next round, because remember, it was NRG that actually on the weaker weapons.
They're closing out here, bro. They're closing it out.
Round of this game is what started the snowball in their favor.
How dare you be so efficient?
But maybe some life now for Crew.
They're
See
just
what
chilling.
got. They actually do find themselves a Vandal and a Phantom heading into this next.
It's a pretty solid buy.
Gabahahaha. Thank you
It
for
takes
the
a
prime.
long time to start to believe in something here. This gives them a chance, though. Energy's buying all the way down. They'll fight for a long control initially.
Kiko chooses not to send the flash yet.
I like Crew's proactivity. They've already walked SUDOWOODO into
Wow.
the C extremity.
I really like this setup. Kiko's just holding
Mio's
the
taking the
ball in
prime.
case there's a refight.
Good
through
push
that
by
smoke
SUDOWOODO here.
on
Really
A-long.
good
Wouldn't hit his
good
teammates,
space to
would
have.
instantly stop.
Allows his team to
Crew from being able
stack.
push through that. Now that the smoke fades, he can of course fall away.
Thing is, though, if NRG hits B,
Still in
it's
bed.
weird. But he can't
Player
TP
pull
across.
A along and rotate back mid. Put some pressure here.
But with
Wow,
SUDOWOODO's forward
it's
position on
disgusting.
C,
SUDOWOODO wins yet another round for his
don't have
team.
to over-rotate too much.
You see that Prowler being sent up through short. That doesn't see anything on A.
Ooh, Drone gets all the way up there to see less.
He has this trip, so he doesn't have to worry about it. He also has a camera and SUDOWOODO down here, so all he has to look at is garage. Someone needs to rotate to hold B, though.
NRG, that it's a heavier play on that A side of the map.
SUDOWOODO was in his smokes, but he's all right.
Oh, yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way Scuba wins this.
The C side is pretty open, but
wow, look at
critical
Scuba's
kill this
patience
round
here, guys.
Whether or not SUDOWOODO can deal with
Wow.
Scuba. If he stays alive, he is a permanent problem for NRG. If he falls, there's no way back in, but
Still,
he gets his
respect on
kill and
the
he gets
patience.
another.
SUDOWOODO is him.
2 shots, 2 down. Switches over into the Vandal. And now NRG set their eyes a different direction. Look how far back crew are playing,
Buttons thing in the prime.
enticing NRG to step forward into them. Those shots need to go their way. All of a sudden, the trade's not
No
quite
way,
there
Les
in
is the one
time,
to
and
die there.
NRG evened it up. 2 on 3 now as Brock holds
They've
down
lost.
the line. This will have to be SUDOWOODO all the way.
Oh, he knows where both are.
A 1 on 2,
I
and
feel
he is
for him.
not
I feel
gonna
for
be
him.
able to come up with
I
anything.
feel for him.
You thought for a moment he was the hope for crew, but NRG snatch it away.
It's unreal that NRG get away
Philip,
with that
thank you for
round
the prime.
win. Off of SUDOWOODO's
I really do
wonderful
feel for
2K
him.
here. That second shot was so precise from him.
He's trying to make it a game. These shots are
Team
insane.
is
Doesn't even
back
lose any
towards
health
one,
and
waiting
keeps
for
his
the
paranoia.
re-aggression. And that
still
very,
getting once.
yeah, that very push comes, but they're just not able to trade each other out of it.
Les dying is fucking pivotal there. Losing garage there.
NRG ecstatic to get away with that one, to try and close this one out quickly as crew will cobble another buy together. So
Let's
NRG
just
start
get
this round the same
Pancata,
way as the
Aspas, and
last.
Saucy back, man. This just
Started
isn't
off this
working.
stage. A loss to Furia.
MIBR isn't
a loss
working.
to
Crew isn't working.
Now they get to
What's even
start
the
their
point of
playoffs
just
with exactly
beating around
those
the bush?
same matchups. Already dealt with the former. Now just the finishing touch.
Like, why are we
required
beating
on
around the
ladder.
bush?
That revenge tour well underway for NRG, but crew making a play this round. SUDOWOODO again stepping up into short, a chance for him.
NRG slide into it. MW is there, staying alive for now as the flank comes online as well. Crew have held the line, but not in the face of Brock. Brock
Like,
is in such a weird
and Les
position
are
right now.
not
There's a
winning
player
without Aspas.
on his flank,
And
now
Aspas is
going
not
for the
winning it
drone.
without those
That's
two.
going to be an easy kill from SUDOWOODO.
How do we not know
get
this?
back, recover the spike, and still has someone.
They're not going to win without each other.
Step out from
They're just
double
not.
doors. Les going to catch him on the retreat and keep crew in this.
I like that even though they're down so far, crew is not afraid to take risks. I think one of the biggest strengths of their defensive side is their proactivity and they're willing to continue to press an advantage. You see it here again. Les walking down mid late earlier, SUDOWOODO going for that kind of timing push out short that rewards him with the kill onto Brock.
Just not happening, though. Attack
Playing
side.
it round by round.
NRG not taking any chances. The near full
Attack side,
save
as soon
from
as
them.
NRG has
when you're up
ults
this
and
big,
they just
you
run
just
any
take no
kind of
risk,
fake
build
or
up
hit,
your ultimates, and you
probably
get
just a
one round
fake,
that's
that crew
like
have
a
to
checkmate.
over-rotate.
Yeah, you permit the fake comeback
And it's just going to be GG right
by
there.
handing some rounds over.
And obviously, B abuse is also a thing.
NRG want nothing to
Just
do
too
with
many
the
win
barrage,
cons
but
for
like you were
Fnatic,
saying
or
with
for NRG
Cruz
to lose here. I
taking some
said
chances
Fnatic.
still. It's interesting to see Les just walk all the way forward here. Be a rifle, he's at risk of giving over, but gives perfect information over towards crew. One player spotted. That'll be
What the
another. A little
fuck?
bit messy, and with the trade,
Okay.
that could have been a
Still
rifle.
should be fine because
Still
Sadak
more
is
players on
garage.
the other side, though. In garage, SUDOWOODO just found his mark, and I'm not sure exactly what he's supposed to do with the classic here.
No way
Two
he gets
kills
two.
is honestly impressive.
Don't you dare win this,
See what
Ethan.
Ethan can do
This
with
is
a rifle
fucked.
in hand. A kill is the ultimate unlocked.
Cheater.
W. It's a true one-on-one. Are you joking? That's the ult ripped over into the A side. Ethan might just want to get this done right here, right now.
Nah,
SUDOWOODO
Sadak
has to
has a
save
better
his team
timing than
again
Ethan thinks he
against
has.
the other IGL.
21 HP.
Oh, he saw him.
If Ethan kills this, he is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh,
he is
fuck.
out of his
Oh, he
mind.
just
Ethan
saw him. And
steps
Sadak
up
didn't know
and
he saw
sends
him.
crew home. The revenge
No.
tour continues for NRG.
That is an unreal clutch to close this series for
God,
Ethan.
bro. Also, Kiko getting 2 is a crime.
From a classic
Dante's
2K
gotta kill him.
to this impeccable kill through the box.
Oh, he saw barely a kneecap for that one.
It's the IGL
Fuck,
to
bro.
bring his squad home. Back-to-back
Muffin, thank you for the
2-0s for
prime.
NRG.
God, and that has just got to fuel you as a team.
It's,
right? You come
it's
into
disgusting
playoff-
that a team that shouldn't even be here is going to make it. Right? We agree, right? Right, guys? Wow. Brock. Back on his fucking Odin shit again. Kiko's fully gelled onto the team as well. Ultra eats David Prime, man. 100 Thieves lose loading. You never know, man. You never know. I know MIBR is favored, and I actually do think MIBR is going to win. But you never know. If Asuna, bro, I'm telling you, if Asuna ever needed a game, it's today. Today can change the course of his entire career. I'm not even exaggerating.
Out of the group stage, the team that we waited the entirety of kickoff to get to see in their full form.
Unfortunately, I think people just got excited
was this
about
BO3
KRU.
faster than
And
NB
when
and
you get
MIBR?
excited
No, it
about
wasn't. NB versus
sometimes
MIBR, they didn't even stand up after map 1. They kind of just sat there and they played the next map.
The long-lasting
So it's impossible for it to be faster.
orgs here, the ones that have been at the top for a long time, NRG, continue to get it done here in decisive fashion.
They certainly do. I don't think there's a stronger position for NRG to be in than elimination games like this, when they're playing back-to-back, when the pressure's on. That's where they succeed.
Yeah.
And then also
games,
Sam
that's
brought
where
this up
NRG
because someone asked him who NRG would rather want to face, and he said, I would rather face 100 Thieves if I'm NRG. Sorry, he would rather face MIBR than 100 Thieves if you're NRG. And his argument was momentum matters a lot in the lower bracket, and if you beat a team that you aren't supposed to beat, your momentum is sky high, whereas MIBR will kind of be stable. So it was a good argument.
Stage 4 for an interview. Elizabeth has Brock for the Rise post-match interview.
Yep.
Yes, I am Elizabeth,
Also,
and that was Christy
NRG
and
did
Mimi
beat
on
MIBR
the
last
cast.
time.
I'm
They
here with
reverse
MIBR
swept them
Brock.
last time
I just told you
to
this
make it
series
to
had it all.
Santiago.
It had an ace, they had clutches, at a last round clutch. It was a decimation. I mean, also, then you're sitting in spawn on attack. And you just told me, I asked you, it seems like you guys are having a lot of fun. You said, yes, talk to me about that. Like the vibe of playing with this team, because we can hear you laughing in here.
Yeah, yeah, we've been playing really confident together. We've been playing really good, so it's even more fun when we're winning. So, yeah, we've been playing good.
Do you think you've been adequately tested yet in the lower bracket? Like, have you been pushed to your limits or like even close to it?
In the lower bracket, I don't think so yet, but I think
They're not making
whoever we
mistakes
play
either.
third is going to be a good match. But we'll see.
They're not making that
Do you
many
have any
mistakes.
preferences who you want
Is why
would
they're
like
not
to
being
play, or
tested.
Or anyone can catch these hands?
Honestly, right now, if we play the same way, we'll be good. So
All right.
I'm down to play anyone.
That seems like very fair. I mean, talking about just international, you're fighting your way back for an international stage. You are now one match away. Your qualification match is next. Obviously, you don't, whoever may come is your opponent. But talk about like your desire to go back to the international stage. What would it mean for you specifically to go to Masters London?
It'd be really cool to like get there and win again, obviously. But like that's the goal. But it's honestly harder than it looks. So
yes.
Yeah.
Well, talk to me. What would be the difference, obviously, besides like improvement in meta, between the NRG that went to Masters Santiago and NRG that would be if and when going to Masters London?
Yeah, I think for Santiago, we were like behind the meta, but now we feel like we have a really good groove of it. It was the Waylay Neon for Santiago, so it was really hard for us to like deal with. But now Waylay's gone, so it feels really good, and we're more confident than ever.
Do you think people underestimate NRG?
I don't know if we're underestimated now, but maybe a little
Because
bit.
this was the match where you could finally.
Yeah. I don't think so anymore.
Well, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Brock. We're going to send it to a break, but stay right there because it's MIBR versus 100 Thieves next.
Wow, they got demolished. That's a shitty way to go out, not gonna lie. For a team that went, what, 4-1 in groups? That's a shitty way to go out. You said this was a good game? I really, truly thought it would be. Can you blame me, though? Can you blame me for thinking this was gonna be a good game? Like, what are we doing here? No, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you straight up. In my opinion, they just need to all come back up together. No Saucy, obviously, because he's retired, but who knows? Maybe you could bring him back. But like, Sadhack, Les, and Aspas need to be together. I'm sorry. Neither are winning without each other. I'm telling you right now. It ain't happening. Saucy won without them, so he's chilling. That's true, actually. Saucy, low-key, the most valuable player on that team. He won on 2 different teams. Genuinely has a better legacy than everyone else on Loud. Now that you think about it. If Asuna had a good game, what's his career after? I don't know. But I'm just saying it's like, it's a defining moment for his career for sure. I think the team would... It's such a high pressure game that if he shows up, I feel like it's a very hard to like not see that as an argument to keep him, right? Or anyone for that matter, whoever they're going to replace. But I do think both of these teams will make a change. One of these 2 teams will make a change if they lose.
To eat, you know, like you can eat with fries, you can eat with like hamburger,
Tosh,
you
thank you
can
for the
eat
prime.
even with like beef. So for me, the top one is mayo.
I think it'd be mayonnaise, not gonna lie.
Imagine less Sadak on MIBR instead of Tex and Mazzino, fucking super team.
I don't know, I love Asian food. Probably
Just because of
spicy
previous
mayo, not gonna
chem
lie.
and nostalgia, I would have to say, yeah, that would be insane.
Ketchup.
Yeah.
100% no doubt. I
With
put it
Zekin too?
everything,
Fuck.
really.
Chick-fil-A sauce. Eu gosto tanto desse molho, porque eu levo
Sadak calling, so Verno can just play the game.
Às vezes eu tenho que estar entrando na geladeira só pra pegar pouquinho pra mim. Damn, that's so hard.
How do you
I'm
afford
having
that
an
though,
internal
man?
battle of Cholula.
How can you afford Sadhack, Aspas, and Less, and Zekin and Verno? Like, you need oil money. Or Gamba money. True. You need that. You might need a second Gamba sponsor for that. But I'm so serious when I say, like, usually I am trolling about this stuff, but I'm serious when I say I really truly believe that if that trio came back together, I wish Saucy was still playing. I really, really do. That's how good he is. But even with that trio, they would be good. They would be extremely good. I mean, obviously, if they all get along and, you know, there's no beef or anything, stuff I don't know about. Banana Yum, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saucy's confirmed he's coming back for EWC. Yeah, but that's cool, but like, that's not... I don't know if he'll compete. How old is Saucy? $27? He really could make a comeback. I mean, he is solid, dude. He would really just bring that team together. Damn, Saucy, Zekin, Aspas, Sadhack, Less.
Just another bump in the road for us.
Are we kidding?
Games to play. They're a type of team where if they win 5 rounds, they'll have ops, they'll have comfort, they'll have feel of the game. I think players like Zekin, Ospas, like these players are very like momentum driven. You saw that in the last series, they didn't get the momentum and they kind of crumbled. It's all about punishing them when we have the momentum and riding as many rounds as we can when we have it.
Paranoia, targets hit.
Are you glazing this team hard because you lost to them? Well, Saucy's won 2 championships with 2 different
I think
teams.
Their strength is that they're very
Obviously a great player.
Timo Tino and Asuna
Aspas is
play
widely
very
recognized as the best player of all time. Sadak is recognized as at least a top 3 IGL of all time. Zekin is one of the best players in the world. And Les is the best lurker to have ever played the game. Beside, like, maybe him and Nats. So what the fuck are you talking about? That's not glaze. These are just facts.
It's definitely very daunting, a lower bracket run, but I'm excited for it. The plays are crazier when the stakes are higher, so I'm just excited for some scrappy and fun to Valorant.
Tiny, thank you for the prime.
Welcome
That's a
back
team
to
I'd
the
fucking
stage
coach
of
too.
Wonder
I'd love
Playoffs
coaching
and
that
our
team.
final match
Because they would have to speak English to
It's gonna
Zekin.
be MIBR
So I'd be able to
versus
coach that
100
team.
Thieves. So we hear
I'd love
joined by
that.
the kind of dynamic
Fucking free
duo
wins every
of,
day.
Bren and Sideshow and Athena, my absolute favorite person in the room.
Oh, that's me!
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I win.
There's no need for that. There's no need. We've got a good
Absolutely
game
right.
coming up. This game,
That's
I
right.
know that you just watched a stomp. This game is going to be good.
Yeah.
This game is going to
See,
be
they
good.
thought it was going to be good too, the other one.
It's time to dial in.
It is.
Time to lock
It
in.
definitely is, because if we're looking at MIBR, they
Izumi
just
thinking of the tier
lost
1.
their 4th straight event qualification match, and there's a chance that us boss in second might not make it.
Bruh. I mean, that is not good, is it?
No, it is not. That's factual.
I thought that MIBR would look a little bit better, granted that the last time they were playing their
Cortesia and
qualification
Ardzin
matches,
so
it was
overrated.
3 BO5s
Ardzin had one of the best splits he's ever
back-to-back,
had
literally
individually.
3 days in a
Cortesia
row,
did
and I
have
thought that
an
maybe this
insane
time
split
around
and was the
it'll
best
look a
player on
little bit better,
Sentinels.
but they're still on that struggle bus.
So,
and I feel like for
no,
me,
I don't think they're
I'm
overrated
looking at
at all.
MIBR, especially because of the talent that they have on paper to kind of step it up today.
Yeah, I want them to
Without
lock in today. I
Cortesia,
want them to get some things
Sentinels
together.
gets
The specifics that
insta-grouped.
We're probably going to dive into later in terms of what they can do a lot
Like,
better
no
as a
chance.
team. But they themselves as well have had insane expectations. This is supposed to be a super team off the rip being built, and they had excuses at the beginning of kickoff, very valid excuses. They didn't have proper practice together as a team, but now, nearing the end of stage 1, you have no more excuses. You have no more second
You're glazing?
chances,
You didn't watch the
elimination.
games. There's no way you can say
Second
he's
half
overrated
ending an event.
if you didn't watch
I think
the
it would be a
games.
travesty, and as well for the expectations of the entire team.
Saved them
I agree.
so
I
many
mean,
times.
Especially for a player like Aspas,
Saved
it's actually
rounds,
about chances at
impactful
legacy
rounds.
At this point too. If you don't make it to international events like this, you don't get a chance to compete for
Now
the
that's a
trophies,
resume right
and
there.
You don't get a chance to add to what has been a stellar career and one which his individual performance has got him in greatest of all time conversations, when actually the resume and what he's won, he's only lifted
What up,
that single
Inspire?
trophy.
Yo,
He
Inspire.
would
W
really
announcement
like another
coming?
to be able to compete with other
Now, I like the
excellent,
promotion on
excellent
Twitter
players
as
around the
well.
globe
Everyone
who
is very
also are
excited.
hunting for that kind of spot as like the most lauded player in Valorant.
Yeah. I feel like we're, I feel like for me, I really want to see them as well, like kind
Haru,
of
thank you for the prime.
battle it out against the other duelists that are abroad, because right now we're seeing the Neon meta kind of shift, and I want to see how these players fit into it, because I'm kind of struggling to see it based on just what we've seen in America.
He's going to have that one of those LeBron announcements.
too,
Someone's
and
going to
it's
be
the
doing an
fact that they
interview
might-
with him. So, Inspire, where are you going to go with all this talent under your belt and all this experience now? You know, you've been teamless for a while. Where are you really going to go at this point? He's going to be like, well, it's a hard decision, but I'm really taking my talents to, and then whatever team. It's going to be sick.
Zekin is too damn good to not play duelists. I can't even believe that you have teams like Sentinels and other people who are even considering a world putting him on permanent smokes. Who am I to say, because I did on kickoff, but again, I think I have a pretty solid excuse because we had no time. But it's more
It's the most ridiculous interview of all time. He said, I did it too, but it's crazy that the other people did it.
It wasn't perma smokes.
No.
At least.
It wasn't that.
No.
I mean, also, it needs
It
to
was
make sense, right? For
But at
for
least
the
he
comps
said
that. You're
that.
running.
At
If
least
we're
he said,
looking at these
I
comps
did
that
it
they
too,
were
to be
running,
fair.
Do we like him?
Trey, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, Bren's highlighted.
Let me move
That's
out
the
of your
one.
way.
Didn't he put him on
potential
Silva?
issue here. I mean, this comp, it wasn't even necessarily Zekin, like, who was the problem player
No,
at
I don't
all.
think
Yeah.
so.
But it is weird to be taking Verno off that role. Zekin's such a flexible player. Like, his most played character of all time is Sova. He can play it to a really high level.
Yeah.
But I don't think they look as good when you don't get them playing the double
I almost hit
duelist
the
duo.
actually there.
Yeah.
I was like,
I saw
no,
that.
I have a hot take that I actually don't think. I think the comp was actually fine. I think Lev just played incredibly well against them on Ascent.
That's a fair
That's
take.
my hot take right now.
I'm going to agree with that take. MIBR didn't play bad.
I think it's a choice for them for sure.
It's a fair
I
take.
wouldn't be upset at that, but I think their comp.
I'm with
for
him on
Ascent
that.
Coming into the map pool, a lot of people are uncomfortable with it. I actually don't mind a double sentinel, especially when you get defense as your first pick. I think there were very valid reasons for them playing that. Very valid reasons for not leaning into the double duelist. Would I hate them going into double duelist? Not at all, right? It's definitely where they've looked best when Zekin's been playing at. But I think that more credit to Lev, I think, for how they
Agreed.
played and dissected and pulled apart the double sentinel
Truly
composition,
agreed.
to be honest. And it made them look silly.
I mean, also, their double duelist is a bit weird compared to the others because they don't have like a natural Phoenix Neon duo. They've had to do something different every time.
Duo.
Yeah, and I mean, we're always from the outside looking in, right? So we really just need to go straight to the source. So let's hear what Coach Fraud
I agree, Genomo.
Liz chatted about.
MIBR
with Coach
played
Fraud. How about that?
above average. Lev played exceptionally well.
You're the head coach of MIBR Fraud. Now, you've stated in the past that you were against against putting Zekken away from Duelist. That being said, we saw Zekken on Sova.
Oh shit,
on
caught.
Ascent the last time we saw you guys play.
Caught.
What was the rationale behind it?
Elizabeth, oh my god.
Team decision. I mean, Ascent, like the map pool changed. We didn't really have a ton of practice time, and there's something that we came up with together, and Zach was really pushing. I mean, he's played Sova like the second most Asian in his career, so he really does know how to play. It's just lack of practice time, just a decision that we kind of came up to, but you know, hopefully might have something different.
All right, well, best of luck.
Best question that's been asked so far. Liz, keep it up.
There
You see how she asked and then went like this? Like she knew she caught his ass?
Right? Like there are a lot of positive things to point out about this team. A lot of things that we want to see more of. What are your personal keys to victory,
For
Athena?
me, it has to be Ospas on the op. They need to get him online. And
That's actually a fair question. That's a good question.
Has been an absolute menace.
Not an unfair question at all.
Leviathan game
And his answer was good. It's a team decision end of the day. He's played it the second most played agent.
So much value. Even
Fair.
playing in post plants, just posting
Fairs.
on the neon wall, pushing through that and being able to just hold a line. I think it's where Ospas tends to find a lot of his success, and that's how MIBR tends to keep it together in a lot of their rounds.
The thing that I think MIBR are doing the best right now is taking their understanding of the meta, where people are playing retake on maps like Breeze, for example, and they are pushing a layer deeper.
Also,
I really
chat.
enjoyed
Okay,
that.
let's talk about 100 Thieves for a second. Because I was thinking about this when I was laying down. Everyone wants Asuna's head, right? Like, everyone wants him gone. As, like, he is the prime reason for 100 Thieves losing, right? Or, like, that's the majority take. And the main reason is they have never won with him. Fair enough, right? Like, they haven't won in 5 years. He's been the common denominator. I can understand this argument. Who do you get for him? And how does that change all the other problems that 100 Thieves has? Do you just feel like they should just take a chance on someone and pray because nothing else is working? Is that the argument here? Because it's kind of a ridiculous, gambly argument. You can't just get Oxy, by the way. You can't just spawn Oxy in. Welcome to practice, buddy. JD, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Get inspired and he'll set shit straight. Okay, fairs. Now that's an argument that I could get behind, because if we get Inspire back on this team, not only does he redeem the 13-0 that ruined his career, he also takes the very org that fucked him back to the promised land and just destroys all doubt about his greatness.
Losing and failing to make a global event, but is it time to break the wheel?
I
we
burned
doing
some
a Daenerys
sage earlier
Targaryen?
today. I'm like, we're breaking this curse.
Corrupty, thank you for the prime.
To be honest, I think if there's one player to do it, it's got to be Bang as well. Bang has been consistently
Is 100 Thieves the
phenomenal all
Arsenal
throughout
of
a lot their
VCT?
games
Don't
as an
you fucking
individual.
dare
And not just
compare
that,
us
in
to
the
the
clutches.
Thieves.
This guy has
We
been
are
unbelievable
G2.
statistically. He has some of the highest sample size out of any player currently in stage 1 in terms of the clutches that he's playing. And not just
Now,
that,
that's
it's like
not
he's also
slander I
winning,
can
I think, around
accept.
30% of them. 26 now when he's played out most of these games. But he's near the tippity top. He's 5th currently in stage 1. And the form has not stopped for this guy. I need to see this again. For
Arsenal is G2 during the Teo meta, and everyone is mad.
Aspas, these lauded names in the Valorant community, in the scene overall, and getting ahead of themselves, getting in their own heads about it, and start getting nervous on stage. I've seen signs of that. I need them to be confident in this lower bracket. I need to see them with the confidence that they can win and not just play into the history books of what happened to them in
David
2025.
Park, Dave the Gifted, appreciate
I think
you.
Bang is definitely the key to this team here because he's been phenomenal, like you said. But I think also in all those clutches that you do see, he still doesn't have any of his util left in his pocket. So
wait, so chat, if Arsenal wins, okay, let's just say, hypothetically, if Arsenal wins the league and the Champions League, who are they in Valorant terms? Do they go from G2 to Fnatic? Actually, Fnatic hasn't won champs. No, I cannot let them be Sun. Sorry. Blabber, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the most amount of gifteds I have ever received in the last 5 days have been absurd. Thank you guys.
Places in the map veto.
I can't even break. I can't believe we broke the 12K sub mark. That is absurd.
I don't know exactly what they've got on the cards, but 100 Thieves could possibly find.
I guess 11K because I matched the 1,000 subs we got yesterday.
On in the lower bracket, we are just very excited to see what they have in store for us and which team is rocking up with the
Indian accent for the grand final. We will
to win such a series. So everything is on the line. Once again, the stakes are very high in our second elimination match of the day. So without any further ado,
if we win both, we are Heretics Eternal second place to finally beat the curse. No, because Heretics hasn't won internationally. Besides EWC, but you guys don't count that. I count that win. I'll be honest, I count the EWC win just because of how insane it was.
For a team with this kind of talent, you cannot let more opportunities to qualify for global events pass you by. It would simply be unacceptable.
I think if you are that ignorant,
but this is what the team was built for. In fact,
if you really don't count the Heretics EWC win just because it wasn't in the VCT circuit, I think it's a very ignorant point of view and a very obvious cop-out. I think it was an event with some of the best teams, if not all the best teams in the world, or at least a lot of them. And they fucking had the biggest prize pool. You can't just remove that as not an achievement. You can't just get rid of that as not an achievement. Just like you can't get rid of my Sen City win and my Soup win. 2 major events.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents.
No matter how hard you try, you can't.
To keep their Masters London lives. It is 100 Thieves!
100 Thieves have consistently been called one of the most creative teams when it comes to America. So much talent on this roster, so many veterans, but also coming in with the
makes me so. Let's listen to this one. This is quite the rant. All right, Rando said, Asuna makes me so mad because I feel like he's so mid and should be replaced, but he's a hard flex role that replacing him means you have to have your entire team learn new comps or play as agents compensate for it. I feel like either way, they're kind of fucked.
The stage is so nice to watch.
You know what? That's a reasonable take. I accept it. I don't really have a rebuttal there.
And the way that
You're
they
right.
use that agent to kind of get a lot of that.
When you take something away, when you gain something, you always have to lose something as well. So it always balances out.
Really get back into this matchup.
I like the creativity. I also want to see aggression.
That's a fairs. That's a fairs one.
Pressure on MIBR and create those gaps. And let's see, in terms of the map pool, MIBR going for their classic permaban and then being able to go towards
I just hate that
Fracture.
Asuna takes the heat for the entire team playing poorly. That's what I don't think is fair. When he makes mistakes, call him out. Does he make the most mistakes on the team? I actually don't think it's that much of a difference.
Veto is going to be going,
when he's on Duelist,
as important.
Yes. But when he is playing that flex role, I don't think he makes the most mistakes on the team. Because
on map 1,
the duelist role is mistake prone. You have to be almost perfect.
Breeze, they've looked really good. Ascent, you already know that MIBR have some weaknesses there, and they're also really good at playing in and with the Sage.
I was going to say, I think it's a major point here that 100
That's the only thing I think is really unfair.
Between Split or Ascent towards the end.
Wenny, thank you for the prime. Also, be right back.
When MIBR just had their loss to it, they got dismantled, they got bullied on that map. When this super team is weakened, you need to strike straight at the throat. You cannot miss.
I think, too, when we're looking at that first map of Fracture, 100 Thieves going for that attack side start, which just means that they have a plan to be aggressive. So maybe this plays into everything that we've kind of said that we expected from them so far. MIBR opting to keep that same comp, the Jet and the Neon. I really like the way these two play together when they are in that aggressive mindset, when they are playing together and synchronized. Kind of like what you said earlier, Bren, with being able to communicate and coordinate their trades. But I think this roster has so much promise, and I'm looking to find Ospas online with the operator, especially on that defensive side. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but it feels like MIBR, they just rely heavily on it.
I don't know what 100 Thieves are going to come out with here. Okay, they go with the Neon Rays look, which I think makes a ton of sense here. Asuna coming out on the Rays, Timatino on the Neon. We've been talking a lot about these two players swapping roles around.
Yeah, now MIBR, of course, with their map pick, should be feeling very confident. They absolutely dismantled Leviathan just this last Thursday. Can they do the same thing to 100 Thieves? Let's find out and head into map 1 of this series and send it over to your casters, Rivington and Van Silly.
An absolutely action-packed series ahead for this one. An elimination match as well, so backs against the wall, but everybody's got to come out swinging here.
And obviously, an elimination match between two big teams now. They talked about at the desk, a powerhouse team, a super team in MIBR that unfortunately, when it comes down to the playoff runs, have not been playing hot. But 100 Thieves has been, and we've already witnessed that yesterday against Loud. So I'm looking at this matchup between these two teams with a simple game plan. 100 Thieves continue to try to disrespect MIBR just like Envy did, and it'll work out well because you have Vora and Timotino and NBS that has had that experience to play against a team like Envy over in Challengers. For MIBR, I've already seen some glimpse of hope.
Fracture Breeze
even in
Ascent.
their loss against Leviathan. They wanted to be more proactive
MIBR
on the
Fracture
map,
pick.
with the information that they get.
Let's see if they retake
were
correctly.
definitely proactive, especially on the defensive side. Now it's to make sure that they iron out the chaos. They're able to fight as a team in that chaos. And Fracture is a perfect map now for MIBR as they had a great start, a great
Do they
map
now go back to
against
A
Leviathan
because the dog
just a
cleared
couple
B?
of days ago.
A?
Really was, and they have to
No,
come in
they commit
now
to B.
not knowing what 100 Ds will play in it. You don't mind. Still seems like they feel comfortable for Fracture. The teamwork for 100 Ds will be heading towards
5v5
that B
retake unless
site.
they flood. This is
MIBR
bad.
was sitting in
They're all in
spawn,
spawn.
ready to lean to the site
Flood,
that
flood,
needed to
flood,
be affected
flood.
first,
Flood
and
works.
They're already here at the front door.
Nope,
Ready
no,
to
no
attack.
flood. They're fucked.
Right back onto that plan.
Wait.
Shall slow it down for a moment, but it's going to be Timotino and Asuna coming up big with 2 fast kills. And Bang will start to tack on a little bit more damage
Huge.
as MIBR get a
Trade,
chance
big
now
trade.
to figure out where the members
Play
are
together.
of 100 Thieves, and it's 2 left. Asuna
Together,
and
let's
Timotino
find a way to play
Still
together.
getting that plant down, so it was a nice distraction, but not enough to follow
Ooh.
through with the round. As Asuna
I
takes
hate
down Zekin.
teams
It's going to be 100 Thieves grabbing
that
pistol.
And you're going to put
retake
that
from
into the
spawn.
obvious work of Doom Bros, the new assistant
I
coach coming
think
in for
it's
100 Thieves. They
bad.
talked about
Never
it
works.
for
You have
Asuna
to
and for
play.
Timotino that he has been the anti-stratter
Why do they keep
for any
doing it?
teams that 100 Thieves had to face against. And MIBR played
Why?
the similar pistol round as they did against Leviathan. A
Why?
1-3-1, figure out where the action's going to
You
be coming from,
practice
and
all
just flood
day.
retake when you have a chance. 100 Thieves, they all played outside of that smoke, ready to fight through the
To be
smokes
fair, they were trying to
against
flood,
the retake
but then
attempt
Nate
of
fucked them.
MIBR, and it
The
just
Nate
had to
stopped
come
the
down to
flood
those duels,
single-handedly.
and Asuna steps up
So
big
that's a little
with
weird.
a 3K.
He always said,
We'll let it go for pistol round. You know what?
Doom
We'll
Bros
let it go
comes in with the
for pistol round.
power
Let's see if they
points and the Doom Bros TED Talks.
heavy flank on regular
Working
retakes.
here. Tim almost a little too much range on the judge there, but it's cleaned up by Asuna as they clear another kill and just whittle away at the numbers of MIB out here for a second round. Kind of feeling out the map and making sure they are kind of playing in that not
Horrendous
fully
vocals, but great
respect
point.
mode. They show
I disagree.
MIBR that they're ready
I
to
think I
play
hit
and ready to
every
make
single
plays,
note.
not playing on the back heel.
And that fight from Timotino with the judge, that's not going to be as effective in the next couple of weeks here as well,
Yeah.
with the changes around the shotguns. Nonetheless, I love that there's respect here. Cryo
Respectfully, I
getting beat out,
disagree.
doesn't even care and battles 2 individual duels, even
Clean
damaging a second
eco.
player after taking 1 before falling down. And
Nah, because if 100 Thieves get bonus, or sorry, if MIBR get bonus, it's gonna be a little.
Verno on the sky too to Vora's fade.
I'm gonna start getting nervous. I feel like.
Throughout the match.
yeah, and Austin already has a showstopper going into
100 Thieves
the
fans
next
know
round.
better though. They know not
So
to have
this
any
is
hope
huge.
till it's 13
Right now,
both
just let
times.
Austin tuck in. Let the other ones find a kill here against Verno. And this will be the question too for MIBR going into this game. Last time when they looked really good against Leviathan,
They know.
they had so many rounds starting
They
off
know.
on
You
the
guys
attack.
know.
We haven't seen
I
too
definitely
much
know.
defense. They won 4 rounds in a row. A lot of forced
Yeah.
buys around Leviathan as well. They got denied, so you really didn't
If
have
100
the
Thieves
opportunity to
closed
see
out every
what
game they had a
value
crazy
this
lead in,
MIBR
100 Thieves
really
would be
brings out
known as
on the
the
defense.
best
'Cause for
team
me
in the
personally,
world, bar none.
It should be a struggle for MIBR on the defense. The only thing that you have in terms of active information is Skydog, Sky flashes for contact without knowing numbers, and also an aggressive camera that you throw on defense, right? So that's really all you got. So would the game plan continue to be like a 1-3-1? Even like the pistol round that you have for MIBR and try to react through that, have an aggressive op as well from Ospas as soon as possible.
They start strong, then
would
gas
probably be
out.
the next
Unfortunately,
thing,
they
which
gas out
we
6
see right
rounds
now.
in. They'll be
Instantly
6-1 up.
bringing it out.
And then round 8 onwards, they're fucked.
Oh, no way.
Oh my
that
god.
looked like the
Oh my
collateral,
god.
if anything, and Timotino shuts it down. Ospas
Oh
can't get a
my
hit off.
god, that's a
Is
big
there to
kill.
Pick it up, though.
And then they fully
It's going to be 100 Thieves looking to put all the eggs in one basket after that.
It's perfect. After that pick
2-2.
two,
MIBR
they're
is in
playing
2-2
double
right
duels
now.
on that side. Zekin's going to pick it up, but at the same time,
This
even
dog
if
is
the
going to get
op is still
false
close
info.
on
They're
the
going to
site,
stay
it's
B,
still gonna be
and
a
these guys are
4
going
versus
A. It's a
1.
free
You win
round.
one, and then the other 3 could
Sky's
come in
just
and
dead.
overtake the site. So the pivot back from 100 Thieves to re-hit towards A off the showstopper is huge.
Reacting to the utility.
Oh my,
Hand
perfect.
delivered ultimate from Asuna onto Verno.
The
as
worst
they make
part is
their
they're
way
gonna
into the
choke.
site. And this is where 100 Thieves feel comfortable to activate. Anytime they see that util, they kind of just push forward right into the site.
Literally
this one
perfect.
still leaves a bunch of them A main and MIBR wondering how to
Genuinely,
use these
it
weapons
could
or
not
save
have
the
been
weapons,
any
really,
better.
for the end of the round. It looks
What
like
a
save.
great
Yeah, you have no
ult.
choice. Really, when you're playing in this type of meta right now,
Worst case
especially
scenario, they
against
gain all the
double duelists,
space.
and you're pulling
And a
it
free
up on
post plant.
defense, you have to make sure that your first op shot lands when you're taking aggressive lines. If you're losing that fight and you're losing that lane, and you're forced to play a retake off the double duelist space that you
What a
that
huge
the
kill by
opponents take,
Timotino,
it's
though.
so hard to retake on that
Just
map.
shit on Aspas there.
Or any map, as a matter of fact. And you're playing against a Brimstone, right? This is 20-second smokes when they get dropped down. That's so much delay. And 100 Thieves could just play off-site, play disciplined, and just play their crossfires perfectly. And that allows for them to convert a beautiful bonus
I left for 5
round.
minutes. How did Asuna
They might
get
be our
ult
though, they
on
have a
round
chance
3?
to
Because
fight
you guys
the
are
next
on
round
his
by
dick
salvaging the op from
24/7,
Aspas.
and he's locked the
Still a
fuck
bit
in
saved
now.
there. Asuna 7
The game just gave him an ult.
It basically appeared in a position in the map, and they're going to have to figure that might be the full play because he is hot right now.
And that was an easy kill, too. Not only the showstopper, but it's also thanks to the Prowler that Vora actually brought
All right,
out.
yet
Getting
another
locked
big
into
start for
Verno.
100 Thieves.
So
Let's see how
Asuna
this
knew
goes.
exactly
Can
where
they
the gap was
maintain
gonna be
this
for him
form?
to get that showstopper kill? A reversed 007, which is, again, a great start for Asuna, who looks like prime Asuna from the early days of 100 Thieves.
Oh my god.
Signed up as a little demon.
Bottom side crunch.
Alongside with
Oh.
Dicey.
Oh, they saw it.
Aspas actually just spotted ahead here. That was Bang on the other side, but only spawns
They know where the
one.
opera is too. That's
That
the
might
biggest
force
thing.
the tempo, though, for 100 Thieves to
They're
start
now
working
avoiding the
towards
op,
site.
Remember that
knowingly.
operator is a very big point for them to be able
They're
to
going
capture
heaven.
these rounds in their eyes. Asuna dropping Timotino, keeping the kills going, but just in the wrong way as he picks up. Yes,
Okay, that's
second
Timotino's fault.
Before finally going down.
He
here.
knew that nade was
Vora's
landing.
Looking to sort himself in sight here, so they can get the plant down. But this is going to be a crash. And from
Ah,
MIBR,
Cryo
the
needed
round
that.
they've been looking to take back and get themselves on the board. Bang opens the door and says hello to one. What a reposition! And then a second. No, he didn't have enough for Verno. As Verno comes out on top.
Verno.
And it's a
Saw
look
him.
towards spawn
Verno saw
here.
him. They're gonna
They have a
2v1
lot of
him.
time to work with. He's got to get Tex over here for this. Plays from Bora, just trying to source
over.
him out.
Nice try.
Nicely played.
Well
Calm
played by MIBR, 2v1ing him.
Verno helps to capture
Bang
that round
almost
for the
brings
team.
that back. Now,
This will be an
Cryo
easy
needed that kill.
Just
Cryo
unfortunate, too.
absolutely
I
needs a
wonder
kill
what
before
really
dying.
broke the damage for Timotino, because yes, he got killed by the name for Asuna, but who is walking up that rope with 10 HP remaining pretty much?
Hear
So
that?
it didn't really allow for them to really split into the area of Sands.
That's not on Asuna.
Unfortunately, won't be able to see what really caused that damage, but a nice attempt. It really came down to those hero plays. You needed that to come out. It was basically a 3 versus 5.
The nade killed me through the wall, man. What the hell?
He thought he was safe. Thought he was safe. Unfortunately not, but it's still, you know, a great momentum for 100 Thieves here.
8-1.
3 rounds of bonus round. Now an op on the attack. I love this too. This is also
Why did they try to
basically
go
going into
heaven
the
though? Why not
walk
just sand split?
It's gotten a lot
Maybe
of
they thought A
successes
was
right now
stacked
on
because the
attack
op was
side
at
too,
B,
because a lot of
but then they also heard
teams right now are trying to save a little bit into the utility, but what a shot by Zekin. The surprise factor already gone, annihilated, and MIBR have a strong foot in this round.
Not even something they really went to pick back up on that right side.
a little arcade setup going.
Everything
They're going to
about
fight
the
for
front
arcade
side
when the
of
B
B is
split
being
comes in,
left
if there was a
open
B
for
split,
now.
which it is.
Tex and Osbos watching arcade. They might get timed here as they decide to switch this one back and forth.
Happy to play
Not feeling
retake.
comfortable in the
MIB are
site
happy to play
as
retake because they're up
the smoke
numbers.
start to come down.
Wait, Texas staying here though.
Interesting too. Looks like they're going to try to just break trip and hop into it.
Oh my.
Wait,
Osbos
Tex
always
versus
just playing
Cryo.
right in the most dangerous
That's a
position.
huge kill.
Tex still standing tall at arcade,
Big
and they
ult.
drop one, and he's waiting for somebody to enter the
Oh, no
smoke
ult?
with the
I thought it was
off
an
out.
ult.
100 Thieves are trying to find where they can get these kills, and they're coming up everywhere now.
Why do
Tex and
we
Mazzino fall
retake
as 100
from
Thieves get a plant.
spawn?
Big fight here.
Be a 3v3.
Yeah.
Zekin
At
clears
least
another
Zekin
one. Second one for the
flanked.
round.
At least
Play
Zekin
with his food a
flanked.
little bit on the top side just to give MIBR a chance back in the front side. Now
Good recovery.
Asuna's the last
That would have
one
been a bad
left.
round to lose being
And
3v5
no
up.
chance to get out of that one alive. MIBR with the defuse, and Osbos is going to be built up on all points.
Great delay too from Mazzino with the orbital strike. Yes, it split off the attack. Your duelist still made it in, but Vora had to backpedal, and he had the spike on his back. So that gave a chance here for MIBR to rotate around, get
Such
all the
a
info with the
fucking
Seekers
huge
on
kill.
top of that, and allow the backstabs to happen for Zekin to move confidently on that flank from Dish to Arcade.
Good patience by the spawn guys as well. So it gives Zekin time. And made noise for him.
Lots of value.
It seems like they're just waiting a little bit for all the smokes to clear, and 100 Thieves will give them the peaks that they want and quickly clean up the site.
Yeah, looking at this time around.
KRU needs to win his fights.
Set a presence of
Yeah,
what
it's
in
1v1 there as well versus Tex. I agree, kind of.
Wow, okay, I was going to say Zekin had a chance to really just break it with
Tex did give him a chance.
because he was already pushed up. But because Ospas breaks it, look at how Carter
So many angles when you're Arcade, though. You have to clear like 4 different off angles.
Should have been Zekin, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It allowed for you to get this trap play after
B-pop.
it.
Now an easy read towards the right. That was seen.
Now this is a good way to retake.
Asuna's gonna have
right
to break
here.
that.
Triple flank.
Don't want to spend too much time on the top of the map.
100 Thieves probably know it's coming.
They just slowly
When this trip breaks, 100 Thieves is going to push spawn.
I think they have to know this is going to be a flank this time, right?
Especially
Not
with the
seeing
trip
too
broken.
much. Yeah, they're trying to push spawn as much as possible. They read this already. What a hit here from 100 Thieves. Could it be just as good from MIBR in these last few seconds? The trades start to come into the site. And they're slow.
Senor.
Everybody realized it's been a flip of the site, and it's going to have to be reorganized,
Tex
rethought.
needs one or stay alive.
Knows to.
Good
stopping
job.
him from
He's
getting
playing
in.
it.
Austin is still able to watch with Timotino's
Come
crossfire there,
on.
and they
Oh,
are
boys,
just
even
forcing
Ian.
all of these kills beautifully in a site that got flipped on its head. Vora
I guess time was running out. He did have to commit to a kill there. Low key.
Never
mind, never mind.
Still Vora's kill.
He just
And
has to
you
get the kill,
can
that's
hear
all.
100 Thieves on stage
Huge
right
post-plant
now,
win for 100 Thieves,
absolutely
man.
roaring to be able to
Huge.
grab that round back.
And that was
Aspas
a
also
huge
needs
round.
to kill that guy
we
with
saw
his
that
knives.
triple flank
He
coming
has
from
to.
MIBR. Unfortunately, the daggers don't hit, but even when Ospas updrafts, he sees 2 players forward spawn. So they have identification of where the players are at. They know one's lurking. Even
Look at Asuna go, by
stop
the way,
lurk from
carrying
Cryo
your
in
fucking
the back.
team. 11
I
and
love
2.
that you just try
Oh
to
my,
slow
he's
down
hyped
things
as
for a
well.
bit, try to reassess for MIBR, but just unfortunately here, when it comes down to these duels, it's a red-hot Asuna, as we mentioned before.
11 and 2 now.
He does not want to lose.
Arcade trap.
Very
Oh,
quickly
big
playing
kill.
forward. A huge opener from Zekin here. MIBR actually needs to play the lives back up and continue this strength to be able to take down Timotino.
Okay, so the
in
initial
previous
plan
round.
didn't work, and they
Still
lost a
100 Thieves did a
player.
lot of
What does
damage.
100 Thieves do?
And 100 Thieves are gonna be
Cryo
turned
walks
away,
A
not get
main,
to
they go
AAC.
dish. They know they'll at least
Game
get
plan
a
is always
post
the
plant
same
here
so
doing
far for
this.
100 Thieves. Identify the op, go on the other side. The
Cryo
thing is
also
for
has all of
MIBR,
A main,
they're not
that's big.
proactive. They're not moving the op around the map to get a lot of value yet. But I'm sure in the next couple of rounds, you should see more proactiveness coming out here from Ospas. Once they start realizing that
Zekin Neon ult, that's all they have for this retake. This bomb cannot go down for free.
Asuna's part of that. They get bumped a little bit on their way in with that concuss, and now Vora
That's big.
gets the
That's
opener.
big.
Showstopper started up as they call down the orbital strike
gets
here.
his.
Zeno forces out 2 kills on the Vora and bang.
All right,
And they're
Cryo,
quickly
your time to
traded back
shine.
with the Brimstone dueling ults.
He knows no one's flanking. Maybe
before he got killed by the
Jet
ult,
flanks,
too.
but I think he
That's
saw
amazing,
Jet
shot
spawn, or
on
at least he
Tete.
made some noise. Or at least
Has to be quick. He knew
through
he
a
was dead
smoke
to
or
rights,
something.
Tried to make the best of it.
30 seconds left.
Cryo
Huge.
looking down, gets that play from Zekin. MIBR pick up a
Nice
third
try
round
from 100
now,
Thieves, though.
and it just keeps
That
it
was a really
within
good-
one to keep that
It was
pressure on 100
good
Thieves.
for MIBR to recognize if that
Just
bomb
trying to
goes down
find
for
his
free,
single
they lose the
time
round.
instead of waiting for a 3-2-1 swing with
Because
Ospas.
100 Thieves had Fade ult and Brim ult for post.
And this is what we're looking for, right? Just a couple rounds
So it
ago
was good
when
that they fought
it was
it.
Ospas that shot the Prowler. You need Zekin to be with him to break the util that's trying to flush out the ops to still keep that element of surprise up.
Good job.
It almost gave him a chance there to get an opener with the operator. But at the end of the day, it's still those 2 duelists closing out the rounds here for MIBR and keeping this game close. So it's a great start that we had for 100 Thieves. We're seeing a very, very nice game as soon as the money came right here for the Mibber team.
Zekin's been so confident to keep these positions. In a lot of situations, you think somebody would exit right away. Still is able to get help. from
Zekin
Bruno here
could
from
get
the right
isolated
side as 100
here.
Thieves are gaining a
Sky won't be
bit
able
of
to
that
do much to
util orb
help,
space
but
before
they're
they just move
canceling.
back out.
The walk down right here from Ospas.
Oh, he's about to have a
Nobody
field day,
yet.
brother.
He's going to be right in front of this. They feel safe, but it is less than that.
Even
Vora goes down.
Flicks into a headshot.
He has like
just to
4
make
angles
sure
he
that
can play.
Vora's dead.
Doesn't
I
matter.
love it.
He's going for
In
that.
front of the smoke again. MIBR start to push
Oh.
from both sides
Oh.
here. They got to be careful.
Oh.
They have numbers up right now, but
Beautiful.
that cannot happen. It's going to be weapon
Nah, they think they beat the rotate. Brim, they don't think Brim is this close.
Forward, a little bit util to clear.
Asuna!
And they clear another one. Mazzino goes for the peak, knowing that they just got guns in A main.
Trying to find the timing off the boom bud, but it's still Asuna that wins the duel. Aspas once again, his turn to try to find a timing. So far for 100 Thieves, Bang has that molly for the pulse plan. It's not really planted for an easy molly, so he kind of has to line it up out in the open off the whiff.
Plus 3-year contract. No. This is co-ownership. He takes you home here. It's co-ownership.
Just seeing the head get bonked to the side there.
Don't sell him short.
Thieves have the angle of their choice to lock in another round, and the Thrifty does come through.
And it was a Shiko round, 400 Thieves. So even if Aspas gets first blood, you saw that on one side, Timotino's creating that diversion.
The awareness.
Pushing him down here as that Neon,
there's the
forcing
third guy,
the players
A.
to walk out from the side of MIBR to retake control, regain control of A main, and they get caught off by Sheriffs. Like I said, it's okay because
15 and 3, about to come up on his third result.
Go into this game. I respect that.
His first 2 results have been max impact too.
Bit of extra layer in terms of the ante of like, hey, they like to do this now. Let's try to punish in those moments. And it was a perfect bait.
Oh, he deserved it. Phantom fucked him.
The opening kills are huge for MIBR here. They got to figure out a way to solidify and convert these rounds now in that 5v4 position. This is their low buy round too.
Exactly. And Zekin won that duel first with the Phantom. Now they juggle it over to Aspas over your rifle. Exactly.
Oh, Cryo's getting cooked at the arcade here.
Beautiful return on that.
Yo, this is huge. This is a huge
They're
play
try
from
to push this
Timotino.
to make sure none of these guns can be recovered.
Well played.
Nicely
He
done.
instantly
Timotino gets
jumped
a lot
on
of
that.
damage down though.
Yo!
Damage onto him isn't going to matter. He gets a little slide onto Mazzino to make sure it kills into heaven, and they are just running through the site to make sure they solidify this and no more damage is done. Timotino was a hype for farming the eco kills.
And that's the thing. I think it's the big turnaround as well, though, because it looks really good with the first duels coming out from MIBR. Individual locations, both duelists.
Nah, this kill is criminal. That kill is criminal. 14 HP.
Connect onto it, and Timotino saves that round.
Come on! W admin for holding my chair, bro.
He smiles. The
They're
back
quick
there.
out there. They have to.
He's like, thanks.
They have to be. Multiple chair catches
I think that was
to obtain that
That's
position.
the dagger, bro. MIBR's on a
Timeout
save.
for
This is going to be an 8-4 half.
as they feel it slipping away now. Remember, it's just a few rounds at a time, and now 100 Thieves looks like they could create that gap.
If you're a 100 Thieves fan, so help me God, if you have any hope, any sort of delusion that you think you've won this game already, get rid of it. Trust me, you haven't.
Here before the iterations of MIBR, the last time these two teams played against each other was way different rosters, right? Artazine was still in that roster, IGLing for the team, but this time the responsibility is given to Verno.
No. I know there's that inner voice that says, but maybe we can win. Get rid of that voice as well. Trust me. No hope.
In this matchup, with promising rosters, with good looks from both of these teams as well.
No hope is the best way to go, buddy. You don't want to go through
more
it.
Value outside of the first
Anything can
that
happen.
Both Zekin and Aspas are
15 and 4
so
Asuna.
far. Trying to convert these rounds.
But will this turn into like a 15 and 13 type of game? You know what I mean?
100 Thieves was able to kind of say no, but it was that low buy. Still, like you said, Zekin first bloods, being able to trade with Aspas to continue that duo Bash Brothers synergy.
That's big.
What a dangerous peek, but he knows he's still fast enough. Gets hit by the Prowler. That's going to make it tough for Zekin to follow up, but damn, what a shot from Aspas to just creep out for that.
Super clean one, too, and Zekin's been a thorn to the side of Leviathan with the Neon Judge on split, so he was trying to pull it out this time around, too, trying to play that bait and switch. But great utility from Voro just to answer back onto the first blood from Aspas, and they identify Zekin.
He heard the Prowler coming.
Even up the field.
I guess he thought he would be able to see them, but he was pretty far. Like,
of Cryo realizing
even if he gets Prowlered, he can still see them. But
they try to answer with Seekers just to get a bit of that info back to counter.
Cryo
Cryo's
cells
already going to work on Verno.
They don't know he's up here either.
Realizing
this is an impactful ult, by the way, for space, chat. Don't think it isn't.
Already has the high
I'm not glazing to just glaze. That is an impactful ult
timings are here
for space.
Will be tough here. Right now, it's probably in the next 10 seconds you're hoping to get a pick. Because there's a trip here. I don't know if you really want to updraft that, and it looks like he's not. I was going to say that would be a big element of surprise for Ospas.
I don't want to give 100 Thieves fans hope, but I'm going to. This is MIBR's map pick. If you win it, you might have a chance.
Great ult by KRU to get all the info, and on top of that, identifying that there's only one person on the A side, take that duel, open up the site. That really kept MIBR at bay, playing passively towards the spawn. And 100 Thieves had the whole map to take care of. Or that they could utilize, rather, to their favor after that information.
Wait, why is there an ad right now?
100 Thieves, they can find a fight in satellite there, or somebody will kind of be on ramp to fight and fall off. So they go for it with that possibility of a cryo ult some point in the round. But yeah, that insta peek out, defeating the Prowler.
And these fuckers expect to get paid?
And the follow-up from 100 Thieves is just too strong across the map.
And Asuna has been having some nice little satchels on the executes. You saw one earlier on the top of the boxes of a canteen, this time playing on the top of generators, so using a lot of that elevation to their advantage. And if you're continuing to play this 1-3-1 for the side of MIBR left round, it'll be very difficult right now to deal against that. When especially
bunch of fucking MIBR fans, it looks like.
Basically a dog that's being used right now, so what do you really have on the retake besides flash contacts? So they have to make sure that they stay on their toes for MIBR to really clear all the corners.
Timotino.
Yo, I might need to borrow another mod or two from Sam's place.
They're inserting Asuna into spawn as well, which is going to be weird. Timotino gets dropped though. They have to be able to
because if Asuna wins you this round.
For Asuna to really do anything spawn, and they're trading kills
good trades from both teams.
Punch here in sight. And it's actually MIBR that come out on top.
The ball's on this guy. He's in spawn.
Moments in these fights, all through smokes.
Wait, they can go.
Nice little molly to keep them at bay that allows Inferno to heal up the rest of MIBR, but also the window for 100 Thieves to go for a plant. Unfortunately, out of this one,
no chat, because if he wins you this round,
Bang and Asuna, but they could continue to play out towards that spawn in the post plant.
Can ask for two of the longest standing players on the squad, right? Especially Asuna. Bang back and forth, but still there.
Bang with a little asterisk there.
little asterisk.
Chat, look at his position too. Do you have smokes though? Mazinho has no smokes.
Out some hands, orbital strikes, not going to have any effect here. Bang opens with one shot, and they still have safety on the site. This coverage that they're doing can protect each other. Verno says no. The Guardian comes up, and they're able to get the two strike on the Bang. Either side made it impossible. And that's another round for MIBR.
JBO the Destroyer.
That's exactly what I'm talking about in terms of what you want to clean up for MIBR in these hectic fights.
And Benito, thank you for the prime. I'm so sorry for that, guys. They usually control that.
You have Zekin dying. You have identification or at least one player. Now you played a 2v2.
Ruel, fucking thank you, bro.
And they make sure that they swing together for that last little kill here.
I can give you ad perms.
You talk about an all-star roster for MIBR, but a lot of these fights were a lot more individualistic for these players for the last couple of weeks.
I'll do it at half.
Which
I'll do it at half.
defined a little bit of their downfall for a lot of these matches against Envy, against Cloud9. A little bit less against Leviathan, though. But it still happened.
Big round for MIBR right here. If they can get a fifth going into the half, already pushing down out of B. Cypher set up onto A here, and they spend out here. You can see Ospas just holding the line as Zekin made it sound like
just jumped onto his lap.
Easy shot, too, for Ospas.
Yeah.
Now Prowler
3B as well. This is hard. This is hard for 100 Thieves. Big burn ult, though.
Just punish Asuna dropping
down. Do they think Aspas repositions A? Clearly not.
A scout coming out with the dog, fully clearing the A side, but
free A main control, but they don't have any dish space.
But it's at 100 Thieves, so
an A hit is still weird.
Contact into the A main.
They only have one smoke shot. One smoke.
They still want to use those as an entry tool to get in on this. It looks like
no spawn smoke. They have to brim ult spawn. They have to brim ult spawn to scale.
Crash out onto sand. It gives them a little bit better sight.
Yep.
At what's happening in the front of A, but they're still going to get cut off here. Tex is hiding around his own util
he got
in
two.
sight, and
Huge.
he hits two.
Did his job and some.
Huge here, leaving just Cryo and Timotino with the spike down.
You have Cryo and Timotino alive right now, chat. Ah, bad plant. Nope.
Last
really.
round.
Not gonna cut it. Nice try.
A little hot foot. They get out with too much damage done. They need an opening kill here if they're going to make this possible. That was a big one from Timotino, but he's got a lot on his plate for the rest of the round, and it's not going to be enough. Zekin with two finalizers, and that's going to...
Give me a second. Give me a second. I got to do this. Moderation. Wait. How did I do this last time? Fuck, I completely forgot. Roles manager. Where are you? There you are. I have to give you editor, pretty sure. Okay, you should be able to do it now. I make at Temet Ahmad. I don't think he's recovered from that. The neon thing yet. Give him a month or two. He has to reach acceptance. Vietnam made me accept it. Temet, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Do you want me to repost the tweet? Because I agree completely with everything you said. Like, they're just saying you're, like, mad, you know what I mean? But, like, it's a justified anger. Like, they think you're just mad to be mad. Temet, you know how you bring your point across? I'll tell you. You gotta dominate on another agent. You have to now one-trick something else. Also, did anybody see the FlyQuest Grim video where he's ulting in real life? That popped up on my feed, and my dumbass watched it, and I was absolutely sick to my stomach. Oh my god. Here, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Oh boy, here we go.
Oh my god. Your duty is not over! Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh my god. I know exactly where you are! Oh my god. Open up the sky! Your duty is not over!
Oh my god. Oh.
Timotino making a call, and they all just get into position here. And it shows you 100 Thieves want to be just
people
ready
just
to
be doing
explode if
anything
they
for a
have the protocol
paycheck
ready.
nowadays. Just run ads,
And it's so
man.
unfortunate when you're looking at
Just
these
run
storylines that
ads,
they
dude. You
might
don't
be
have to
kinda
go
like
through all
faltering
this.
and whatnot, and people are going to criticize Tex a lot. But look at how many scenarios where he has to play a 1 versus X's. Like, how can you win this when you still have Timotino alive and Bang and Cryo? Right, and even the IGL around that to support. So
I missed the pistol. Who even won?
It almost shows to me that 100
That
Thieves
fucked me up for a bit.
somewhat similar in a sense, because for 100 Thieves, it's a lot about the 4 players making a lot of noise, and
Wait, 100
Cryo
Thieves
is able
won?
to have a little bit more of a free reign to lurk around.
Crazy.
So MIBR is doing similar things, trying to
Oh
create
my
the diversion
god,
so you
100
can have
Thieves
late
one
lurks
pistol.
coming out from
100 Thieves
Tex.
has
But
now
the
won both
unfortunate thing
pistols.
right now is that MIBR are still, at least in that pistol round, finding some gaps that they can't really clean up here in these chaotic fights.
The scoreline here for 100 Thieves is ridiculous in just showing how much util is being fed into Asuna and Timotino. With
Give
the kills
Asuna
that
all
they
the
have,
ecos here.
everybody
Give
else
Asuna
taking
all the
assists on
ecos
this run.
for that Raze ult.
Cleaning it up, ready.
He didn't get any
again
of them.
Behind each other, 3 for 100
Oh, you got 2.
Thieves and a few
That's
more
big.
for Asuna.
That's
as
big.
He dips his
He's not
hand
close
in
to the ult,
fight
but that's big.
They get another win here in the second half.
You don't want these guys to be red hot here in the first few rounds. Asuna was farming in the pistol, and next few that had already a showstopper in their
Thank
bonus
you
round.
for the tier 1.
Now Timotino is 3 away of getting the overdrive. These nice picks from the Outlaw. Great work once again from the Duelist, but you just mentioned it here, Riv, the support in terms of the amount of util coming out.
Clean
Crossfires
ass
due to making
round,
sure that
man.
These players are getting picked.
That's big.
Asuna already dropping a
Can
casual
they
20
bring
bomb
it over the
in
finish
14
line?
rounds of play.
This is where 100 Thieves does often fuck up.
Fighting straight into door as well towards A halls. And even on your gun round, you're going to feel like you don't have initial control. That's annoying.
Yeah. Silver lining for now for MIBR is that they have plot armor to play against Timotino's Outlaw. Everybody went with full shields across the board. That means here no mollies for the post plant for Mazzino. One flash available still here for Verno.
Timotino. Nope. Okay, one hit.
Huzzy, thank you for the prime, man. Sorry I missed it.
Tex keeps that. Look at them. They're just hunkering down here. They're like, okay, we have to make a move now.
One for one isn't
Hand
bad.
is forced, and it is forced well.
It's not horrible.
Gets the opener on Cryo.
Tex is also 1
is going to
HP.
be huge for the rest of the team to move in.
Timotino's flanking Tex. He's 1 HP. Give him time.
100 Ds for this play, and it's huge by MIBR
Never mind.
to shut down the site
Never
retake.
mind.
Vora now left alone towards spawn here with a Spectre, and MIBR finally work
we have a
that
game.
map the
We
way
have a game.
they want and really get around 100 Thieves.
Came down close, though, after the first whiffy shot from that flank on the defensive side. MIBR felt like they were trapped and cornered.
Yeah.
Also losing Zek into paint shells at the front of that B line. Well, I saw Verno just trying to desperately heal him up with them trying to fall back from that paint shell throw from Asuna. But thankfully, as the util dwindles down for this side of 100 Thieves, MIBR chose to re-hit and won their duels to get into the site. Salvaging here their gun round with only losing Zekin is actually huge.
I think it's funny to see though how kind of
I'm like nervous for 100 Thieves now.
Space. They
Genuinely.
were timid to take it. Enough time for Timotino to come around. But
I
when
feel
they
like
did
at
need
least
to
they've earned this map,
they just
right?
did.
Yeah.
But they
So
haven't
just
earned
do,
it.
Just go. Don't think about it. Just do.
Because you got to close.
Talk about it. Be about it. See if MIBR.
Asuna is a closer. No, Asuna puts the loser in closer. I'm kidding, bro. He is a closer. He's fucking carrying your ass right now. Both
Already
duelists
early
frying?
on as well. So we went from Outlaw to Operator, line being held towards that tree side, and as it pops up with the camera, nothing's there. So
Kidding.
for MIBR, they're already fast tempo towards this A site. Here comes that fight towards that back south side, and Tex wins it against the Op.
That pressure from across the map.
This is a free A bomb site, but they do have dish control. You're alive. I don't know how you're alive, but you're alive. That's too risky.
Phantom game continues.
I will be
here on
honest.
Fracture.
100% 100 Thieves should save here.
That's such a huge kill, too.
If you are a good team, you save
for
here.
them to play outside of that site to play the post plant spam.
Fucking idiots.
Beautiful.
That was just a trick. Opening the door and being ready for the full fight. 100 Thieves fall immediately. And now it is just a save by Vora.
Couldn't be a worse peekaboo moment than that there for 100 Thieves, because they had iPad out, we're getting ready to
I mean,
slow
how are
down,
you
get
going
ready
for
to
this?
fight
You
towards that
don't have a main
and
control.
Verno calls
You
for that
don't
time.
have.
Opens
Shut
the
up.
door with
You don't have any flankers. At all. So you have none of the site. You don't have any ults. And you have your second, and you have a man down or disadvantage, and your other duelist is 1 HP. Why would you not save there?
Look at that shot. That was huge there. A big win for Tex.
No, you just threw away all your guns for free.
Because again, it allows for them to play safely towards that back of the A ramp or A holes without having to be worried about a flanker.
Nobody goes down either flawless, so you keep your cash, keep the econ, and they're gonna put a sheriff round in the hands of 100 Thieves as well.
Do you think he's asking why they didn't fucking save there?
And it'll be for the next round.
Just fuck them too. That's such a bad, like, non-save call.
Out of MIBR, right? It almost looks like they are playing a little bit slow and whatnot, but they are popping quite quickly between both Aspas and Zekin. So I think now it's time to remove the operator.
Look, if Asuna has high HP, I would understand peeking A main a little bit, opening door, just to see if you can get something.
That you could do with the Timotino around.
But the fact that he's as low as he is, how are you going to ever win those fights?
That type of person that could support here to making sure that they hold
that
out
should have been
any type
instant.
of aggression out of MIBR for the A side starts. Maybe even play 4-1s at this point for 100 Thieves on the defense.
Yeah.
Mids. How are you doing it now? Because it is an eco round that you have for 100 Thieves, but we'll have to see in the next gun round if that will be the game plan.
21-9 for what, though?
You mentioned before we didn't see too many of those defensive rounds from MIBR because they took so many attack side ones. Is this the start of another one of those run of rounds? We'll have to see, as it looks like it's actually going to be quite focused.
Well, you're only 8 seconds away from the round starting.
The big focus on satellite.
Okay, all of dish control, all of A main control. This is just MIBR all day.
Dog did see a lot, though. Yeah, that gets them ready for that for sure.
Nice try on isolating him in there.
Tex and Osboss with a few
From,
openers as they're trying to hide within all these. Oh, they know their feet are showing. They know their feet are showing. They're cooking.
Oh my god.
Timatino is able to come up with a kill out of that
Texas
one.
won.
100 Thieves have 2 set
Osboss is never
ready.
entering here.
Yes, Tex is low. Osboss only has the operator. Hasn't been able to enter the site because it's been trying to keep safety on the back line. And the rotation. Timatino goes searching through the smoke.
He had overdrive.
And a shot from Osboss. Bang thinks he can get out for a situation to play the post plant, but it's not possible. MIBR grab another round.
I don't like that, man. We had that smoke already towards the main. He has overdrive too. If they were trying to, if they already had contact,
did they think Tex was potentially flanking through spawn,
well, Bang
so they needed to isolate a fight, maybe?
Look towards that spot.
They didn't see Tex, did they?
And him just walking in and giving his life away.
That's the only way I can think of a justification for pushing A main there.
To really get that round.
Holy shit, that was scary, but we won the round. Let's go.
It feels like that's been a lot of the rounds, right? Remember when Timatino came up behind Tex and then he was hiding behind the box? They push it. It seems they need the nerves.
Thickening.
It's kind of what Aiden said. It seems like the nerves are actually making MIBR play to their par.
So there you go. No op on the side of 100 Thieves on the defense. They tried to trap play too with both duelists and also the Vora.
Oh shit.
Prowler, but they're not throwing the C's.
And
Nice
the collapse begins.
The opening shots from
the
him
castle
have been
crumbles
crucial for MIBR.
And I just want to add right now, too, when you're looking at the positioning of a 4-1 setup for 100 Thieves, it's still quite good because you're thinking of Cryo's position. He could still play solo on the top of Heaven, especially against this comp, right? We'll hold that thought. Yes, and now anchor towards this B site solo for now.
It's going to be so funny if 100 Thieves get 0-2'd, but then Asuna is plus 25. Because you can't even say cut Asuna, he's the problem.
Squished on the other side of the map here as MIBR focuses on B for a moment, and 100 Thieves is focusing on keeping moving.
Bang's rotating through spawn as well, so there's no orb control for him to be able to get an orbital strike to delay, so they're going to have to try to flood retake in this post plant.
Vora went across the rope. Now they have one coming from
Hex
every angle
D345. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs, brother.
Which is Cryo,
Thank you
but it
so
does
much.
look like MIBR is set up pretty good to hold these angles.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let
me guess, we're gonna go for this, right?
That door open,
of course we are.
Try to get a distraction play with Bang, but
yeah,
it doesn't
let's keep going
work.
for it. No, keep going for it.
It just becomes tougher now.
We can win this.
Get into this. They're still gonna try though.
Vora, you got this.
Vora is a slide out from Zekin.
Do you not know how to save?
Have absolutely started to feel the groove.
The high gear jiggle peak 2 is nice from IBR. Again, it worked really well for 100 Thieves for that 4-1
100 Thieves should petition to get the last 4 rounds.
To deal with.
Like, as in getting to 13 should not be the round win. If this game was to 9,
100 Thieves worked really proactive around
best team in the world.
So a lot of room
they
to
simply
breathe,
cannot reach 13
for the side of MIBR, and they kind of broke the ankles on that.
They will always be first to get to 9, though.
They're reacting so
Don't cut
well
anybody.
Right
just make a petition to change the entire game.
Player, but it just seems like the play is so much more confident
So sad.
with what they need to
They've
do.
won both pistols, by the way. Let's not forget that.
Get into that site.
Bring them down.
Little adventure here from 100 Thieves.
Wait, haven't they won a bonus as well? They have, of course.
Oh, the shotgun. He's been so quiet. Just
another
under the radar
advantage.
All game,
another huge advantage in this round. The fact that he keeps tower.
Another ultimate that's going to allow the team full information on what's happening.
Doesn't want to pick up the rifle here. Oh!
I know exactly where you
are we panicking? No one's rushing you. Why are we panicking?
One up in sight. He's going to be forced around. His amazing amount of ultimates just get thrown that way. And they're still scattering for
good position for
2 ults just to
whoever that
guarantee
is.
one.
The guy's
That's
side.
still some space for MIBR to work with.
Trying to peek with a stinger over and over, just be a gnat, annoying as they can in these situations, and it is going to be MIBR that find the final kills to get a 10th round here in the second half.
Nice try by 100 Thieves, too, to leverage their ultimates to try to convert that round, especially after the info that they getting just themselves prepared for the flood retake with the showstopper and an orbital strike. Unfortunately, there, even with the information
Timatino has to get that kill.
Theft, Cryo still wanted to peek out.
That's just a missed kill. Can't do anything about that.
Right away.
Positions were good.
I did everything I could to lose, and you guys still won. Yeah!
So I just want to get back to that previous point when I was talking about here the 4-1 setups for 100 Thieves with Cryo on the side.
Do they not just win the round if Cryo goes AFK heaven? Yes. I think Cryo thought they were scaling behind that dog. But even if they are, you have a shotgun. You'll still just get one before you die. You have no reason to just swing going for the Phantom there. Your life matters more than anything there. Your life is the only reason your team has any control to be able to flood in to begin with. Essentially, the round was lost for MIBR if Cryo lives.
Can play on that site. But now you're seeing this type of meta here.
If you're both composed players making those kinds of plays, I don't know. I don't know. It's not meant to be, man.
So controlling
we'll
that
try
area
next year.
And that big responsibility given to Cryo.
Let's try next year.
It's still quite a good spot for him, and he's the type of player that you could trust to hold that
so
area
hindsight,
on
are you
B side, so they could
really intelligent?
On that.
You have to be.
That said, though, the times
maybe
that
you
Cryo
see something
has
I don't
really
see.
been challenged here on this B site were mainly in the lower buys that you had for 100 Thieves, or just walking around trying to find some information.
It's great identifying by MIBR to make sure they're getting those openings, get these rounds in their favor too. Let's see if they can stop the timeout of 100 Thieves.
That non-save actually fucked them. I'm telling you, it trickles down, bro.
Actually, the Doom Bros answer. He pulled out the PowerPoint and unleashed one of the talks.
I would love to be there for that VOD review for this game specifically if they lose. Just want to hear what they talk about.
Lots of pings coming out for MIBR as well, so they're just trying to scout for now.
These are good
To
trips.
see potentially what the setup could be for Cryo.
Oh, that was supposed to be a cleanup there for the dog, and then second to go in, but Asuna read the
I want to see
play
the heat
just
map on
as
this
well.
guy's mouse. On the mouse pad.
And they have slowed here. Cryo continues to creep into sight, thinking the solo play is the way, and there's one for his name. A second one he'll sign
Clean
off
round?
on. And now Ospas just at the
Off a
bottom of the
timeout,
stairs.
clean round, momentum.
Spike there. Cryo
One away
doesn't
from
even need
fade
to
ult
do
as
any
well.
more work. He's just waiting for the team to converge on his position.
Loving how Cryo's playing this so far too. Just immense value.
Play some balls, Cryo. Fucking peek him.
Oh, he's gonna do it, isn't he?
Oh, that timing.
Oh, okay. It's always harder to shoot at somebody that's not looking, right?
One tap,
right?
one tap.
Boom. Timotino and Bang coming up on a few more, and a big timeout for 100 Thieves there.
Who am I kidding?
Again, the aggression coming out from Cryo. It pulls me back to that piss around where he got two shorty kills. Close range, jumping down into Arcade 2 to get another one inside that smoke. I love that he's really being proactive around the map.
Huge hold here by him. Huge hold. Good smoke by Bang as well.
Which again is what our praise that Tex was able to do over on the A side previously. I love the work that the Cyphers are putting in right now on defense.
He's
3 Alive's good.
Understanding of what
3 Alive and Timotino has off. Here we go.
Usable for his position is super.
They got 4A. 100 Thieves have 4A here.
Fast.
Another entry from Asuna.
Faster than fast. And Asuna ready. Kills Zekin just like that. A second round in a row to get the first blood.
That's also the reason why you have low kills across the feed for 100 Thieves, because Asuna's taking them all.
Yeah, everything's being fed to the grinder.
Oh, big kill
right
round.
now.
What a kill.
Aspas playing it very slow.
It's over.
He
It's over. The game has to be over. They're broke. No, they're not broke yet.
100 Thieves
They
are
have
going
one
to
more
run
big buy.
away with another round.
What a read. 4A.
Verno is in A halls, even Spike just in front of him.
That's crazy, too, to dash in for Aspas and trying to go for a quick scope in the bottom of the site. I think at that point you have to give the operator somebody else like Tex or something. Switch out the rifles, have your duelists go in.
Yeah. Bit of taking that space, everybody on the same page for a call, and you're hoping it's going to work situation. You don't know.
Keep your guns. Keep your guns. If he saves, it's all good.
Verno going to play all the time in the world. Is why not grab Norb and a bit more of what he can find out info-wise.
Yeah, way more important for him to stay alive than to try to do some econ damage.
Does Aspas ever entry?
Rich.
He tried.
Well, they're feeling it. They're just pushing through, and they're going to be richer on that. 11 rounds for 100 Thieves here.
They
100
Thieves have
to build the
raise
economy,
ult,
and just
fade
as the
ult.
scoreboard comes up again, you'll just. It seemed like MIBR had that attack string of rounds ready, and now they've hit a brick wall.
Yeah, it's all thanks to First Blood's really falling into the side of 100 Thieves for now, and also the Phantoms putting a lot of value into these fights.
Asuna got every orb on the map besides A main. W game sense, the specialist.
25,
Good point.
13, and 5 as we call
I was wondering how he got ult
ult
so fast. I didn't see him running around getting
Last
those
time out of
orbs.
regulation as
W.
well.
Wookie, thank you for the tier 1,
Big
and
important
K-Man,
one
thank you
here
for the
too.
prime.
We
Appreciate
talked
it.
about it, right? Verno, for me, I think it would have been better for him to try to save the rifle, but instead he went for the orb, trying to build that up for hopefully getting into the last round of regulation. We could
This chat has been so ass lately. One, I disagree. Two, get the fuck out of here, though.
Go for a pretty good buy. But the important thing, too, is that they have to deal with this operator now in the hands of Timotino, because that was just given away, gifted from Ospas into the A site earlier. So the game plan drafted around probably similar to what we've seen from 100 Thieves. Identify where that opera could be. But when you look at this roster and this composition out from MIBR, it's just the dog at the beginning. Right?
Okay, for Arcade.
That Trailblazer
B-split.
Where they could find that early info.
Another good read for 100 Thieves. Good. They're trying to set up for Arcade. They could get another really fast entry and then play the round out after. They're ready for this Arcade hit. Someone has to break this dog, though.
On the south side right now from Mazzino is that if you move on this spot,
Asuna, oh my god, Asuna might get another entry here, or result.
Over on the A
this might be the most impactful result.
The rest are playing walk contact towards the Arcade.
Just one.
The reads, though.
Already, other
and
side
he
of the
gets
map
out.
is an op, so they don't have to worry. Why not hit Arcade, says 100 Thieves.
Official Lalo, thank you the prime.
Their hat
Thank you.
to MIBR with a quick kill on Tex.
I think it was also a camera from Cryo, if I'm not mistaken. So as soon as that gets shot, it's like, okay, well, that's green light, go.
Another entry, bro. His first bloods must be crazy. I always say that, and then I look, it's like 5. But I swear to God, he has more than 5 first bloods.
Taking this space, covering one quadrant of the map. And all 3 players in a crossfire set up to hold B site.
Of course, it's fucking 5.
Asuna just did a fake runaway and spawn. Still stays in the position. Actually, almost kitty corner now to Zekin.
Vora fade ult chat. They gotta play out this round. Bang.
Anchored
bang. Good smoke.
A different way to play it for sure. They're gonna have to have each other's backs
When you anti, there's a sky flash coming out
of the tower. And MIBR is waiting after that util. Trying to pause the clock just a little bit, but somehow Asuna swings it around for 2.
Oh, not again.
Zekin's gonna be able to get overdrive online, but Timotino is still down there as Zekin not overheating at all.
Big fatal.
Heating up just perfectly to get it.
Look at him, the balls to plants.
Oh my god, he's trying to force this plant just to get the positioning for himself. Knowing Vora is close and one underneath, he does buy that time.
Oh, Zekin, you're so good, though. Even if you die here, you're so good.
Range.
This reposition's so good.
Oh, it is operator. It is rifle now. Thank
you. Oh, timing, G.
They're calling it that he's peeking. He's going back and forth.
No, he didn't just win this.
Timotino tries to get the 1v1.
No, he did not just win.
On the ace, looking for it. He hits it and nails it. Zekin grabs the ace and the clutch.
Another error out from Timotino in his high octane moments. The first one walking through a smoke earlier on when they're playing a 2v2. This time just trying to slide to confirm a kill when your teammate's low.
Oh my god.
You already spotted him forward. Bora could have moved forward at the same time as well. But I guess he was also just trying to push Zekin back so that Bora could get that pick.
Do you understand that MIBR lose that round?
Lady
it's
Luck
zero
not on the side
money
of the
in the
slide.
bank.
And you have a big ace clutch coming out from Zekin.
That's incredible. Never take this guy off Duelist, right? Never.
Yep.
No, let's put him on Sova.
Moly. And they have to be pumped up after that. It's exactly what MIBR needed to get back into this and make sure they can get to 12
Timotino.
first. Tex hiding.
Huge kill.
He's going to get cleared immediately as this push from 100 Thieves remains consistent from the A-Halls area.
Asuna again. Timotino Asuna. 5v3. Can 100 Thieves toss this away?
That means MIBR has to scramble, push forward into spawn, and puts them in a weird spot. And
no, they can't.
And Timotino are going to take control of that. 17 and 14. Ospas going to clear one, but the second, the third are too many.
Nah, Asuna's
cleans that up
insane right now. 29 and 15
game point for map 1.
And that's what you wanted, right? When you're trying to create a diversion, having players with you. Love that they push out towards that spot. It seemed obvious at some point, maybe something that Doomrose has seen from past tapes. So an instant relay bolt to flush Tex out and to get the pick. That puts now 100 Thieves at map point on MIBR's map pick. No more timeouts available.
I told you guys,
29
if I just showed you Cryo's scoreline and I said, what do you guys think the score of this game is? You guys would probably think it's 13-1.
Looking for a north side crunch,
to MIBR.
A little bit of room to breathe here for MIBR to rush in with little that they have to try to win this fight over on the A site.
They stick together here, Vance.
Y'all forgot about the specialists.
Everything's going to come from teamwork.
That's your problem.
Overtime has to come from teamwork to make that dream work here. The spam goes through, but Ospas is able to clean up Cryo in sight here. 100 Thieves do not have control of A anymore.
Timotino?
And MIBR start to encroach a little bit further. Ospas decides to actually back off on this as he is low and tries to get the safety.
Trying to get healed up at the same time.
Yeah.
Trying to keep him at bay here so they could use the orbital strike from the side of Mazzino.
A great Seekers to do that by time, but Ospas still falls. And now it's Timatino just on the right. Trying to drop into sight.
I think they
members.
lose. Exactly, just shits on them here.
For MIBR, still anchoring right next to that spike here. 100 Thieves looking to end the map. MIBR want to push the overtime here. And 100 Thieves look to sign off on it with just Fora trying to take down Verno. It's not enough. He's slowed. He's going to be out.
Not planning for him.
Not planning for him. Diffuse goes down. Bang's going to have it. 100 Thieves persevere on their first Fracture play to win it 13-11.
And what a battle to start here. This first map of the series between MIBR and 100 Thieves. An elimination game that also is making it exciting for us, the fans of Valorant. What better here in performances out from the star duelists, mainly Asuna. 29-16 ending this first map. Every highlight reel should pretty much be him here.
It's crazy. What, he has 6 different agents across the last 30 days, and Raze is one of the least ones that he goes back to and still performs like this. The team.
Holy fuck. I mean, wow. I mean, Zekken almost saved them. He really almost saved them. But here's the thing. On Breeze, Asuna is Phoenix? Sage? No. Unless they switched comp, I'm pretty sure he's just on Phoenix. Unless they swap back to him on KO, he's just Phoenix. But switching this, like, randomly is, like, my fuck them. No. But they played Breeze last game, no? Guys. Breeze. Phoenix. No way they run it back. I get it. Is that what you're trying to do? It's a good one. It's actually a good one. Check VLR thread? What, bro? What do you want? Yeah, because I know the fucking future. It's called a prediction, dickhead raccoon. I mean, fuck, bro. Wow. It's actually disgusting what 100 Thieves are doing right now, giving up hope to their fans. This is a new low. This actually is a new low, because even if you had no hope, there's got to be a glimmer at this point. Jenna, thank you for the prime, man. I have a lot of hope. Am I fucked? Oh, you're definitely fucked. There's no question about that. If you're anything, it's fucked. BRB.
Tá suspeitando, e o Zekken tava mirado, ele leva os dois! Zekken!
G2 to fire on every cylinder imaginable.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay!
Where's that come from?
That's injected life into me!
Holy!
Here with Coach NBS of 100 Thieves. Well played, sir, on Fracture. The first Fracture we have seen from you, but you've been
King,
willing
thank
to
you for the
float it
prime,
before, but you banned it second.
Yes,
most
I love my
times.
team.
Talk
They
to
edged me every
how long
season.
Have you had this Fracture, and were you expecting it to be picked today?
We've been preparing Fracture for quite a while. That being said, we did play some old school Teo Breach stuff. And just this week, we played one scrim with a new comp, and here we are.
Well, best luck on map 2, your pick.
I mean, that is pretty sick that they've just come into that with a single scrim. I'm glad they moved away from the Teo Breach stuff. This is way better.
Yeah, no, this was a really good look for them. That said, though.
Maybe 100 Thieves will just be activated with Raze Asuna. Like, you know, JJ with Paper X? Who knows? Mark, thank you for the prime. Kidgen, thank you for the prime as well. You never know.
Couldn't believe it, but they listen. This was an unbelievable game. I was desperately hoping this would go to OT because the stakes are incredibly high for this matchup for one, but also the level of play that we're seeing from these teams as well. Because God Almighty, 100 Thieves, they might be looking at this now in the grand scheme of things at the end of this series of this being the defining moment in the whole thing.
Yeah, it's very possible. I love the way that Asuna got off to a snowball early here. Got a couple of kills on the pistol round.
Yeah.
He had the spikes.
The
so he
early
goes for the
good
plant,
start is
and that
so
was
big.
part of the entire game plan because he then picks up multiple orbs in the second round, gets the plant again, and he's already got his ult online for round 3.
This was really good, man.
3 times in this attack half, went 18 and 6 across 12 rounds. They got the plant down 11 of those 12 rounds. A beautiful attacking half with a very simple idea of ult snowballing out of control and executed really, really well. I mean, what more can you ask for? Like you said, Brett, it actually took that to be able to put MIBR away.
Yeah, I mean, it took everything, right? And I think that for 100 Thieves, they could be happy with this. They bought themselves that breathing room.
Isaac also, thank you for the prime.
The numbers are undeniable.
At least Zach already won Masters. Hope he can win something again.
Still made it so damn close. 13-11. Barely getting that win across the board.
A good ass fucking player.
Point, to be honest, the important point is that 100 Thieves are playing with a lot of confidence. They're not playing with the nerves that we saw versus G2. They are determined to win this and upset that narrative, breaking the bloody wheel that we had back there. They want to set a different story compared to 2025, where it was just the same old, lose, win, lose.
Chat, they've put themselves in such a good position, man. They get to play their map to make it to
they did a really good job of kind of negating the impact of the individuals from MIBR in that first half.
Like, even winning this would be so big for that team.
Aspas definitely showed up, right? A lot more impact. They win 5 consecutive rounds on their own attack.
The game plan for Aspas seemed to be, let's go for a lot of attack side off
which I think was part of the reason why MIBR only
had 6 plants out of their 12 attack rounds.
You can't believe in them yet? It's more just the position they're in, is all I'm saying.
Aspas getting the opener with the operator. So it's a strategy.
But again, they're going to need that strong start, is the thing. If they let MIBR get going a little bit early,
entering in more of these situations,
they can snowball pretty hard. So they got to keep up those strong starts. That is their strength.
Story of all stage 1, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not really connected in the way that they need to be with this caliber of
Rippo,
player.
thank you for the prime.
The pressure is entirely on them. We've been talking about it the whole time. It's nice to say 100 Thieves have a chance to break the wheel and be good for their fans.
Fuck me, man. MIBR, this is a disaster.
Way higher expectations, and they are on the brink again of disappointing all of those. And nobody will feel it more than the players who've been in these kind of spots so much and really.
Where are you watching the Champions League? Probably at a pub.
Not just the players, also
kind of
want
to go somewhere to watch it.
Let's hear what
I feel like the occasion is just so big, you know? Like, normally I would just watch it at home, but I want to kind of do something special.
Fraud. Now, you technically won map from elimination, but not all doom and gloom.
A's the crack, I think, the prime.
It was close. It absolutely could have gone to OT. We're heading to Breeze, map we have seen you guys on. I want to hear from you. What did you like on Fracture from your team that you're going to take to Breeze to bring it to a map 3?
I mean, honestly, I liked everything except our pistol rounds. We messed up. We lost both pistols. We lost the bonus. We lost the eco round. Outside of that, we won the majority of gun rounds. We felt like we were in control. Just kind of our little storyline. Like, if we start off a little slow, it makes it a little bit complicated for us. So our goal is to start this map strong and hopefully close it fast.
Best of luck, Fraud.
Fair.
All right, yeah,
They did lose some key rounds.
Pistols, of course, that will help you.
Yeah.
What else did you guys see?
Well, I think you can't always control
Going out to watch you guys lose 3-0.
And sometimes it doesn't work. So you need to be able to overperform.
Dodson, thank you for
so
the
that
prime.
even if the pistols disappear,
Bang is the greatest controller in
think
America's history.
Part of the issue is for them.
I don't know what the point of rage baiting here is.
Matches that we've been seeing is that they're not significantly better than their opponents to the point where the small mistakes don't matter. Like the small mistakes actually end up defining this entire team for MIBR because it stopped them from fulfilling their potential.
I mean, think back to the Envy game as well, where I think they were blowing that team out of the water when it comes to first kills.
Well, yeah.
Somehow they were just getting destroyed.
I mean, that game was ridiculous.
It was unbelievable. It was a fever dream. It was a fever dream.
Yeah, no, that game literally doesn't exist. Like this is it's not right. It's not okay. But if we're looking at Breeze here, okay, 100 Thieves, they played it quite a lot, right?
It's honestly, it's genuinely Jim's though. Low-key, he did create the blueprint.
From that tape that
everyone was looking up to him, man.
Use or rather abuse here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's definitely advantages towards MIBR in terms of them having the amount of tape that they've got on Breeze, because when 100 Thieves are playing this composition where they play just a solo harbor essentially, and they try to use the Cypher and the Phoenix as this kind of like pseudo second smoker with the wall and the cages to try and supplement where you would be missing that other.
Pretty readable, where they really were over-committing to things, whether it be on their attacker side or defender side. That's something that
what's your name? Is it Tinder? Thank you for the tier 1 then. Thank you for the 11. I'm so clueless.
That's something that be on their attacker side or defender side.
Finesse, I clear you. Brother, I already know you're 40, David. Actually, you're 34 just like me. You do not clear me, brother. Unfortunately, you do not clear me.
Ages. So I'm wondering how much they've actually thought ahead to this one, because 100 Thieves are a very good team on Breeze, and this could be the defining factor. This could be the decider for MIBR once more.
Thanks for the sign,
another
though.
passage in the history books for them of this year where it's just left in disappointment.
I want to see MIBR.
I flew from Cali to watch us win. That was a comfortable fucking win. Yo, one thing weird about PaperX right now, feeling a little too comfy the last couple of days. You know what I mean? Like, it's feeling like I already know we're gonna win type situations. It's not even close. Kind of loving that. Good for the heart, you know. The boss 69. Wow, thank you for the prime. What if 100? Okay, I'm just giving a scenario. I'm not saying this is gonna happen. I'm not saying this is likely. But what if 100 Thieves do actually beat MIBR and then go on to beat NRG? Like, that would just be fucking legendary, dude. I understand that it's a low likelihood of that happening, especially with NRG's current form. But could you imagine how insane that would be?
Here facing elimination. You heard the Dask here, Brent talk about it right before I went to break, that missing another.
I would generally hope 100 Thieves just wins Master at that point. Yeah, fair.
It's going to be a tough one, so I might be. I have to.
Wouldn't happen, but fair.
Let's see what they bring in with the agent select.
Also going to be as tough as well for 100 Thieves if they miss out on the international too, right? This is so
they got
heartbreaking.
A little cushion though. They can sit back but not rest.
Especially on their map pick as well this time
It'd be
around.
cool to see, man. It would. It really would.
Upsetting MIBR on Fracture by only scrimming one time. If you're looking at the agent select here, though, between both of these teams, there's no changes. So again, ever since the
Phoenix again.
change of composition and also role swap between
he's been good on Phoenix, to be fair.
They're comfortable playing this
on this map.
Super Slice pretty much. And for the side of MIBR, nothing really changes. I think they've gotten great value off the double duelist on that previous map of Fracture, and I think Fraud nailed it. They have to be a little bit cleaner here in terms
Gotta
of
get the pistols.
Exactly. If you can't win the pistol, or not necessarily win the pistol, if you don't
wait for our business watch, won't happen again. It's all good.
The fight, hopefully your flip retake is going to be coordinated.
All good.
Yeah.
And that is, again, I have to underline it, that biggest thing that MIBR needs right now in the series to keep this competitive and to keep their run alive in the lower brackets.
They
to
need
have
the
a
good
chance
starts.
To qualify
they
to London.
need those strong starts.
When it comes down to these
they as in 100 Thieves.
Just team fights.
All right, Cryo's got to lock in this map. Cryo, they need Cryo as well, bro. He's got to lock in this map.
Well, just not in the agents, but how they're playing it right. It was very Asuna and Timotino fed last time. They'll be opening up the space with, like you said, slicing the angles more so and a little bit more work on their own shoulders to make sure that goes through successfully. A bit of a back position played by
5v5
Tex here,
retake
so
shot.
they can play a retake on A site. MIBR is just going to filter this info
It's as good as it
over.
gets. And they're getting aggressive here. Really good.
Go all the way around with 4, and Tex is going to keep playing.
Okay, now they're pivoting even
and that's
better.
good for 100 Thieves, just
They
flashing
fake
and
the
double
spawn
peeking.
push,
They know it's
then
going to
they
be a
pivot
big
back to
flank
fight
from
these
behind.
guys.
Yeah.
So 100
It's
Thieves
so
have a choice.
good what 100
yeah,
Thieves is
all of them
doing.
are moving in towards main. Here is
Oh.
that big team fight coming.
The Royal Rumble in lobby. Not even acting as a one-way. Everybody's got to kind of squeeze the peak around
deserve
here.
this win.
100
If they
Thieves
win, they
start to
deserve
light
it.
up the kill feed. It slows down for a moment, and spam
100
comes
Thieves
through the
deserve this
box
round.
to see
I'll
what
say it.
anyone can pick up in the fight. Trying to
Oh
get the
my
heal
god,
through, and
is
that
he
was
really
actually
doing it
a hot
again?
spot for Mazzino to stand and Asana's kill. And yeah, they're just going to walk through here. Try to give Verno a
It's
big
sickening
He
the
doesn't
hope they
allow
give
it.
you guys.
He doesn't want it. And
No
it's not
time,
gonna be the
no
1v1.
time. If you
They
don't let
gotta
him
get
half,
that
you win.
defuse down almost immediately as Timotino starts to play. Ring around the Rosie and does not give enough time for Verno here. And that pistol round is 100 Thieves.
Thank you for the
And I love it for 100 Thieves.
Another
There's no
2K
point in
or what
flipping
from
the map
Asuna?
because
2,
the
right?
spike's already planted. So you get the information that they're giving up the back site. You know the flank is coming in from potentially double doors or from main. So they all
That too.
rotate back towards the main side. And look how annoying. One smoke with the upgrades that we have now. 20 seconds pretty much on that smoke. That was left by Bang. Didn't give a chance for MIBR to have the cleanest
Don't
of
get
fights
ecoed.
moving back and regaining
No,
space
it's
towards
actually
A-main.
gross,
There's still
bro, what they're
util
doing to their
delay
fans.
on Asuna with a flash.
This is gonna be
just beautiful
nasty
here in
work.
Coordination and also stoic holds on the side of the Thieves. Another pistol round under their belt, and now it's just down to the orb control on the attack. Asuna already moving forward. They shielded up, so he gets now past the halfway mark. They mentioned it at the desk here with 3 ults in 1 half. Well, now with a Phoenix, you have a chance to potentially even do 8 ults if Asuna continues to farm like he did on that first map.
Just keep orb grabbing.
3B.
And they're going to
But
push
they're
out.
walking in,
MIBR
so it's
has
good.
An idea. So
The walk in the glitch.
everybody at B knows they're about to see a plethora of players. Aspas has to drop off of ladder height.
I mean,
Doesn't
yeah,
get a
if
kill
you-
on
if
that
you
one.
walk
Bang
in, they don't know
slowly
how far you've
creeps it
scaled in.
as they just inch
So
out
they
the
can't
rest
counter
of the
util.
members of
They can't even play
MIBR
together.
To finalize
Really
the
good
round.
job.
A nice trip is going to alert them of the flank.
Clean
and Timotino's quick
bonus.
outlaw.
Or eco.
And
Clean
just like
as
that, 2
fuck.
rounds for 100 Thieves as
2
we
away
start
from
Breeze.
Harbor ult.
And that's also the biggest reason why we have this switch between Asuna and Timotino in these roles, right? We were joking around is just because of the
HUD,
troll
thank you
ults
for
that
the
you
prime.
kind of had at Timotino and Phoenix in the past, but most importantly is it's around the power of the snipe for Timotino. You know that Asuna is a heavy fragger, likes to be aggressive as well, and quite smart too in terms
Can they
of
get
trying
the
to find
bonus?
his fight in terms
Can
of
they
tools
get the
with
bonus?
rifles.
They have started
And
on
Timotino
attack,
more of a sniper for the team,
which is
so
ideal.
it just makes sense now to give it to an escape artist like a Neon. It allows for you to take these fast rotates to get value off the snipe. So that's the
What's up,
Outlaw
Inspire?
looking towards the A main. Excuse me, towards middle double doors.
Not throwing away
As
their
the A
lives,
main's
just
actually
waiting
being
for any
controlled
kind
by
of
Zekin with the
aggression.
Vandal.
But why would MIBR aggress
Still just
when
playing
they
a
know
smoke
you have
delay
shittier guns?
on multiple fronts here. They have Aspas playing on ladder. I don't know if they didn't see him
boy.
last time or he wants to play that until
They've
it
picked
goes
the right
into
bomb
effect.
site.
But they hold 3B multiple rounds in
They've
a row now.
they picked the right bomb
So the
site.
Thieves are going to look to attack A
Good smoke.
once again.
Good time.
Smoke
Perfect timing on the
reset.
smoke.
That's going to be the walk-up flash through, right?
Zekin's still gonna get pushed back here, though.
Clear onto 1 and then pound right through A with the
Shot.
run back to start. Oh my God, Timotino was in front of it, so he can just be with the flash.
Look
What a
at the
neat way to get
space they have
peeking on
taken.
that
Look
and
at the
open
space that
up
they
the
have
rest of the
taken.
team. Oh my gosh. They know how close they are.
Just great on Mazzino and Zekin to fall back though to make
my
sure
God,
that
oh my
they
God, Asuna's
stay alive
flanking
and
them.
can flood retake as a team.
If they delay it long enough, Asuna flanks them.
Towards the main side. That's
Dude,
actually gonna
flank,
keep
dude.
Asuna anchored up on that side, and now they could start moving in here from both Troll and double doors.
Just trying to slice it. Who's going to dice first? It's only going to be Bang out on the right side
what
of
a
Crab there, so it's going to get
perfect
dangerous.
timed
The
ult.
team can't clear MIBR as they start
It's
to cross
happening,
over
chat.
to the
He's
other side
behind
of the
them.
sites. Sight still being held though. Cryo gets the first kill. Asuna, a slight delay in vision there as Cryo and Asuna still come up with the kills. 100 Thieves have no trouble sourcing the rest of the members of MIBR, and it will not matter that it's their bonus. They only lose Cryo.
On top of that, too, Asuna was going for the big flank in the end on the side exec from MIBR.
Placenta, thank you for the prime.
I didn't even put
Is
into
your name
account here
Placenta
after a flank
Devourer?
on the side of Bang that you have a Reckoning available as well. So in their bonus round, able to have 2 ults is huge to stall the gun round for MIBR. And unfortunately, the woes continues in the camp of Fraud. Losing pistol, losing bonus, and already you have to start playing the comeback game, and you have no money to work with. A Stinger, no armor from Azino.
I mean, can you even blame MIBR in that round? They had the 3B set up.
They see that MIBR is trying to get active for a
But
low
I feel like
buy
100 Thieves
round,
did
and the
everything right.
information doesn't
Really
stop
good ult
coming for 'em.
timing.
They can now get together here and make sure they're in the right spot to just clean up this elbow push. Another
Huge.
shot at Aspas will do it. And it's already numbers up for 100 Thieves here in round 4.
Yeah, I don't want to see that happen when you're allowing Asuna to farm these kills too. So look at that, even giving the spike to Asuna for the plant. He'll get the ult into the next round. So the more you're waiting here for Azino, the more it's easy right now for 100 Thieves to continue to snowball. The
Nah, he
next
wants
round
other
is
people to get the
potentially
orb.
another
Fair
ult
enough.
for
Good shit,
Asuna.
Cryo.
It works out well for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Aspas just tried to go for a peek dash back, but that
Guys,
was a big tell that they were going to swing a couple
should
of players
we have
outside of
hope?
that, so 3 players
Should we just
were
bring the
already
hope
ready
back?
for the side of the Thieves to not allow any surprise factor to come out for that peak of MIBR.
And Cryo has just been lurk master on this. The audio he grabs there to set Timatino up to shoot back towards tunnel and then push. They have a lot of control on
I'll be
this.
honest, I have a glimmer.
MIBR back to guns, back to Aspas with an operator.
Control's been the win con for 100 Thieves against Loud last time around too, and
Yeah.
they want to continue this. Disrespect MIBR, and they've done so well since the first map. Now let's see how they activate here on this round number 5.
One there. Wait, I'm flashing.
Charging.
Refight.
Fighting me.
Yeah.
Upper dead.
Last player standing.
I mean,
Spike down.
could have gone either way.
By MIBR
Could have gone
as
either
well.
way.
Mazzino
I think that
and
wasn't a bad
Zekin
fight from
controlling
Asuna.
the A
It
side.
could have gone either way.
Now Cryo solo, yeah. I mean, what can you do? Flash is already spotting him there as well. But again, we were just talking about Control going into how good they were on Loud, and that's always a start that they kind of had. Just
Nothing wrong with
hands
that.
being
Nothing
thrown on that side, trying to control
obviously
the orb,
wrong with
trying to
that.
get the ult ready. But look at how patient you stayed on the side of
That's
Zekin and Mazzino.
that's just nice
Using
from
not only
MIBR.
the Storm Surge to stall, to try to find blinds. You also have concusses from the relay bolts from the side of Zekin, and they slide through double swing through the one-way, and it's so hard for 100 Thieves to answer back.
That literally was
this one.
50-50. Could have gone
So
legit
MIBR
either way.
able to do a little bit of what 100 Thieves did on the pistol round by throwing that one-way and making it very disruptive for
Another
one
Phoenix
team to
ult
take
for
control of the
Asuna.
orb. But nonetheless, that death still allows a running back to be available here. Yeah,
They picked the right side again.
Question mark there.
They've picked the right
Question
side
mark,
again.
yeah.
Trap is just useless.
I mean, push
MIBR's
forward
trap is just
second.
useless.
They put a lot
They
onto
pre-fired
that
it.
one play. Hopefully have enough to retake on the
Again,
other
look at
side
the amount of
map.
space they've created.
Doesn't mean the round is over by any means there. Just get to see what MIBR had on the mix for the start of the
If
round.
100 Thieves can take
Kinda
spawn
delaying the
here,
plant, getting it
they
just
win.
right. They finally get it down.
This is everything.
Tino
This kill is everything.
Going for the 1v1 here. Oh my gosh, he closes the gap
Vora.
on Tex like that
Vora
for the
needs to get
archways.
that.
But there's a fight on the other front. Second and Aspas are making this possible here for MIBR as Mazzino comes through with a quick kill. MIBR lighting up that kill feed enough to make 100 Thieves start to squirm in sight now.
4v2 as well. Advantage for MIBR. Overdrive available for Zekin.
Needs this one too.
Bang again. Verno's not going to let it happen.
Oh my God.
Aspas comes
Great
around
retake
for
from MIBR.
another kill there as MIBR starts to
However,
wake up
100
here
Thieves
on round
tossed
6.
that one away. Positionally, they were so
I
ahead.
respect the play for 100
They
Thieves.
were so
You saw
ahead
Bangs
positionally.
hesitating on these plants, but because
Vora
the more
has to get
space that
one.
Team
I'm
Team
sorry.
was able to get towards that spawn, the more you
He's
want
gotta
to
get
edge
one.
it back
That's
towards the
also
back
an
of the site to
insane
give
shot.
yourself a chance to play a pulse plant crossbar setup in the back of that B site. But now
It's because you had a glimmer of hope.
high tides
Always
being thrown
comes
just
back to
before.
me. It's my
Hex
fault.
falls, and then the rest of the retake was still quite good because they went for what, a double,
Fine,
triple
fuck
flank.
the hope.
Really kind of caught 100 Thieves off
They're
guard a
doing it
little bit
again
there,
anyway.
and ended up being a good retake for the Brazilian organization.
Okay, fine.
Back to this A main fight to start, though. See how much they can tempt out of this, and they're not going to give it time.
He knows where she goes.
Near sight misses on that one. Actually hits outside as they get the kills they want, though. It doesn't matter if the util's hitting. They're looking for the shots to count. And Zekin realizes
Again,
this
they
one
hold a
needs a pause for
good
cause.
spam.
He still gets taken down on that hotline towards Crab.
Oh,
But
someone
once
died
again, those
before
two
that.
players
Bang
are taking
died.
full advantage of the control of the A side. Both Mazzino and Zekin, util positioning, rifles out in their favor, and that's going to have to
Zekin is
change the
fucking
plan for
doing
100 Thieves
everything right now, bro.
But that conditioning that they can't take
Key
control
round,
of the A
a
site.
key,
They're going to have to start
a
somewhere
key
else, which
hold
might
at
give
A main,
Ospas value with
and
the
then on that
operator now.
retake, he gets the biggest kill on Vora, and then this round just again holds it.
Knows that's a line. Tries to push him off for now. Looks like 100 Thieves will just play this one out until they can get themselves walked into a site. They should be able to choose the weaker one with this pathing at least. And Asuna watching any of the transitions.
Saving or no?
We are okay with this as well. Just stay as a pack, let them plant. Who cares? We'll get around. We'll
Does
bring
he
closer.
call Cypher back to A
But
here?
you see the
He
pings
heard all
coming
of
out
this.
here from Asuna.
He
Hearing
does.
a full rotate coming across, so he's going to take that space and cross full
No.
rotating back here
Career-defining
towards
round for
There's a
Asuna
lot
here,
of angles
if he
here,
wins
though.
it.
This could get the better of him. He sees one up top.
If he
This
got
calls
that
back
kill
the
for
rest
free
of the
shot.
team. And he just wonders if anybody else is still hiding Crab just towards main. Let's cry out. There's going to be one, but too many members of MIBR as now they inch closer to tying this one up. 3-4.
Yeah, big fight by Mizzino.
What is this
to win that
question,
one
Mel?
against Asuna, currently 8-5. Who's been, for me at least, when I'm thinking about Mizzino with the Harbor, was back in like Leviathan days with Ospas, where he was probably one of the best Harbors that we currently had in that release of the initial Harbor. This time being a little bit more of an assist player with the kit, not really putting up numbers on the kill feed, but this time around he's definitely doing it.
I saw you getting rage baited about Starbucks.
All right,
think
the
you're
vibes
thinking
are
of someone
also
else.
changing too.
Natty one's thinking of tier 1.
I think Verno being a little bit more vocal versus being knifed twice in a row last time against Leviathan.
Verno Demon out there. Oh my gosh. What was that?
I think you're talking about some other brown guy, not me.
Out the true IGL here as it looks like 100 Thieves want to bring out the timeout.
You just go buy that
Winning
PSG
3 in a
jersey,
row
yeah?
After having the first 4 to themselves and feeling very in control of the attack side of the map.
You go
MIBR
buy that
figures
PSG
out
jersey.
The defensive pattern that's going to work.
Like I said, they can't control A main right now against 2 players, right? If they have 3 players, 4
Dembele
players
got
to start off
injured,
on
don't
an
talk
A
to me.
side,
You don't know that
especially
guy.
trying to farm the orbs off
You
Asuna.
don't know him.
MIBR are doing a fantastic job between Mizzino and Zekin to deny that orb. So now there's different things that you could do. You could maybe use the ultimate to try to punish that again and regain control of that side, or now just go for an instant pump on the other side
Okay.
too with these ults. And
Good time to
try
time
get
out
value
there,
out of
for
it.
sure.
And MIBR
Don't want to
are
let this
guessing
half get away
similar
from you.
things. They're thinking like, okay, maybe it's going to be a big pop with ultimates.
Vora,
towards
Sova
this
ult,
B
Bang,
side.
Harbor
Let's
ult
move
that
our
he's
players
used
on that
really
side as
well already once.
Kind of like a revamp of their pistol
on the
round
retake.
strat here. We saw
On
Tex
MIBR's
just playing his
retake.
playing his life when he did get action on A.
And Asuna's
We'll
2
see how
away
it works with the ult
from
for
Phoenix.
MIBR here into round 8. Ospots on a forward line immediately, and they see the barrel of the operator outside the smoke.
And they found
His
Zekin.
elbow push. Almost going to have to be pressured now to keep going in. Relay bolts from both sides just to deny more play as they start to mirror
Oh my
each
God,
other.
what a big
The
kill.
kills
What a big
are
flash
gonna
this
go in
is.
favor of
What a big
Thieves.
flash this is.
It's not over yet though. Timotino slides in as they're trying to create more space.
What
a
a
blind
huge
from your side
round.
rather to come through, and Asuna's going to be able
I'm
to
sorry,
pick
I
those
have the
up.
glimmer.
Yeah, big
I
storm
have the
surge
glimmer of
coming out
hope.
from Bang.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it was drafted up there. This was the one-way smoke conditioning that you still had on the defense from the side of Mizzino, and then you're hoping that it funnels players towards this B side with the op.
Do you understand they use no ults to win this round, chat? That means they have all their ults for next round, and they could potentially break MIBR's economy.
As you mentioned, Riv, the barrel of the gun sticking out, and that's an easy spam for 100 Thieves. And if the barrel wasn't even there, maybe they just spammed
Gooch
it out of
Cleaner, thank you for the prime. I'm never changing my name, by the way. Okay, fair enough, man.
A little bit in the middle.
I can see that that's important to you.
To be able to win this round off a timeout with full ults still available, none of them being utilized for 100 Thieves. That's a big win in the column here and turnaround after the talk from NBS with the rest of the team.
At the very least, even if they could buy that 3rd round,
Yeah, the money's still good here for MIBR.
they
so
won't
Texas
have
hoping
the
to pull
greatest
one
buy at
guy
all.
and take
They're
away
definitely not going to have an op.
bonus.
Unless it's
Gonna
saved
fully
from the
push him
prior
off.
round.
And he'll save the weapon to fight into the next round. Big conversion once again for 100 Thieves.
I mean, to be fair, MIBR
I
also
like
has
the
a lot of
start
ults.
from MIBR with Ospas on the up on defense. Remember how 100 Thieves are playing this triple slice on the attack. They are fairly slow for a lot of these rounds that are defaulting against
Superman,
the
thank
last two
you.
teams that they faced off
Namek,
against,
thank
right?
you. And
Valve being the
Sans
most
Peril, thank you for the primes.
recent
Thank
one
you
you
guys.
can remember.
And Bethany, thank you for the primes.
So you're trying to get,
thank you,
it was a
thank you.
drop smoke. That's what happened. Knees,
What a
feet,
good
everything was
pause
showing.
after they killed
Easy
Aspas
kill
there.
in the end. That was nice there, Bademperor. But again, just to continue
No, I
with
have a
the
glimmer of hope, chat. I
point
said
of
it.
the
I have a
operator on
glimmer.
defense,
I can't not have a
it's
glimmer
slow
here.
play for 100
There's
Thieves
there's
when
hope.
they're defaulting like they were in the past. It allows for
Excuse me,
Aspas to try to
Jesus.
get aggressive lines and to hopefully gamble for a pick.
Well, those
They
picks will
have
keep
better
coming.
ults for
Operator
attack
there,
side and slash
3,800 on
exec slash
economy,
holding
and
off the retake
Blades
than MIBR
for a
do
round when he doesn't have it.
to stop it.
See if they can stop the run it back. Austin is not going to be stopped by smokes. Flashes throughout. He doesn't realize he's just running by.
Got
He
his!
finds some more
And he killed
still
the
bounce,
guy.
though, as Verno stops to run it back for now. 100 Thieves has already gained the space as they just creep in. They're literally standing
Together?
on top of each
Hello?
other right now.
Good
And
trade.
Timotino's going to find that out as he takes down Tex and the rest of
Salty
100
Goku
Thieves
taking the
surge
prime.
through the site.
It'll be hard to retake. Think about it. Aspas at least has to pull
Perfect
out the
info,
Blade
don't have to
Storm,
worry
so that
about
is
flank.
maybe something doable for that retake to happen for MIBR.
Great drone. This is a hard retake.
What a job avoiding the op, too. I mean, Aspas gets that. He's going to get points online for the Blade Storm.
Oh my goodness me, the glimmer has turned into a whole ass light.
Do you grab it? Do you grab it? No, Vorta jumps away as they say, no, that's not for us at the speed we're moving.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fast lanes moving through, flashes. The pathing from the Asuna is amazing too. You would think sometimes they'll try to wrap around, fight towards that pillar, just so that you could thwart the positioning. The off angles are being
Turn
held
the light
here on
off.
the
No,
defensive
no.
side of MIBR.
Once the
but he
light
actually
is on,
finds
it
that
doesn't
gap.
turn off.
The smirk that
That's
he
the
has
problem.
going through the Berlin Wall, as I like to call it, or half wall for others when you're watching his game on the beach.
It's a very, very bright light as well.
Off guards in the tunnel, getting value off the run it back.
Timeout, 2 rounds, and it forces one out of Fraud now to call one for the defensive side of MIBR.
And they'll keep investing in the operator potentially here going into the future rounds. I think at this point, you might have to continue to.
Not gonna lie, I'm also the reality that's setting in for me right now
find that
internally
channel, activate
is
that dash, get something out of the aggressive.
I forgot to
off
put a
from Aspas.
camera, or not a camera, what the
Just
fuck?
to allow for
I
you to
forgot to
give some
put
sort of fighting
a
chance,
voice
because if
recording
you're
device
challenging
in MIBR's
util
practice
available
room.
from 100 Thieves at the beginning of these rounds when they're slow defaulting and then just walk contact pop. There's just so much util available for 100 Thieves when they're flooding these sites. So if
I'm
it's
not gonna get all the
dwindling down
juice.
and challenging a util, challenge the number of players on that map and try to get that advantage back here for our MIBR on the defense. And look at this. You're coming back into this timeout where you do have the operator for Aspas.
What's the algorithm
but you
saying?
also
The
have
algorithm
two
is telling me
players
right now
with
that
no
100 Thieves win this
armor.
13-7.
So they are gambling here with house money to try to win this and salvage this round back for 100 Thieves. Against 100 Thieves, rather.
Yeah, this is basically one of those, feels like a final buy here where you are kind of pushing past what you
And we've
know
made
is
a lot of
okay,
tweaks
but
to the
you need
algorithm.
get the rounds in your favor now.
It doesn't have the same bugs it used to have.
Right up to the front door, and they find Mazzino.
Oh my God,
instantly.
Zekin has to save this
Zekin's gonna be
round.
hiding
He's
here. They're
been
not playing
cleared by
lives
the
on
GOAT,
this. They
the
have to play in
specialist,
sight with
the
the speed. 100
specialist,
Thieves
the
is moving.
specialist.
And we saw
Third
Bang
time's the
do that
charm.
before in B2. They're just inching forward and finding MIBR hiding behind structures.
Got to give props, though, to the coaching staff, talking to the team, what they've realized now in terms
Specialist.
of how MIBR fights towards A main. One simple cage from Cryo doesn't allow for MIBR to swing back and forth. They'll give audio cues as well if they're trying to fight towards that main side.
Bang holding on main, just making sure the rest of the team is going to be ready.
Why is MIBR
What
going
a
for this
turn
round?
there in such a short amount of time. Instant shot back
At
to
all?
Verno's face. And now Tax looks to save his weapon here, the operator for Aspas as well, if he doesn't get just a sliver on anybody, but it's not going to happen. 100 Thieves continue to move fast and pull rounds into their favor.
And I think MIBR also realizing, too, that if Cryo is going to start throwing cyber cages in the front of that A site, you can't have Aspas hold an aggressive line towards A
Holy
either.
shit, Asuna is having a game. What did I tell you guys?
bit of a salvage shot
Career-defining
towards the
game
end.
is possible here.
Oh,
They killed him. They killed him.
They got him. That's incredible.
No op.
That's huge.
That is huge.
They
No
are
op is
almost
crazy
$0
here.
to $400. They get $2,900 for a third loss bonus. That's not enough to buy an op, man. I'm sorry.
The amount of strat options that just opened up here, as far as walk-around glitch, because they don't have to worry about an op.
But the scaling right after
less
that, you
util
see
has
here
to be
from
used.
Asuna, just so nice.
God damn, he's quick.
So that conditioning from MIBR to control A side is fully thwarted now since that timeout in that
Chas,
discussion.
thank you for the prime,
100
man.
Thieves took full advantage of the pause from Fraud. And they have control once again of this map in series. They go back into the walk tempo.
Chat, the light is getting larger and larger and larger. I can see it from miles away.
Out of Timatino with
There's a light at the end of this tunnel.
The walk glitch to clear
there really
towards
is.
main, but also forcing now MIBR to maybe push into the extremities, push into other lines where they're also still having players able to trade off each other in various positions.
It's got to be such a mind game. Like you said, slowing that pace down now, finally picking up the spike, almost 40 seconds into the round.
They could literally walk around. They don't have to worry about knock. They could walk around easily. No util walk around.
You still have a lot of map to work with, though, right? Before that minute mark, they saw nobody push out and aggress towards the middle double doors. Asana's been inserted towards the A line.
Okay, this dog is really, really key here to stack A. That's a key dog.
Get up here. Timatino's gonna actually just push a little bit. Yo, he takes second shotgun. He pushes
oh my
forward.
God, Asuna again. He's done it again, but this team is stacked.
This should be MIBR
they're stacked
hightailing it
chat.
over
They're stacked
to the A site
chat.
now, and they're still gonna try to fight it. Ospas feeling good on that
and
left side. He's gonna go
better.
down to Asuna. Tex drops to run it back just after that kill, unfortunately.
He stays alive, gets that pick, and they have Reckoning for the post plan. So 100 Thieves, once again, huge advantage.
The specialist.
Kind of stuck on Crab for a moment. Should be able to get it out of this without the amount of cover, however, that would cover them from A main here. Wow, just trying to figure out what the answer is. No way, it's another round. They go back just to see if they can get number 4 after this. But yeah, that's where the money has been for a few rounds here, and MIBR are forced to save
Why is MIBR
again.
so bad with these
and
players?
You can see, too, in these post-plant scenarios that 100 Thieves are not
I think they lost hope, maybe? I don't fucking know,
away
man.
to
You
MIBR. You could see those two players from Verno and
You can't just get everything from what you
Tech
see
Solo or on a 2
watching the
versus
game.
X.
You have to be able to
They're
be on the
trying
team
lines
to figure
punish
out what the
players that
fuck's
would be
actually wrong.
over-peaking. Yet this time around, they throw the cold
Maybe losing
towards
faith
that
in
back
each
to the
other,
site.
who knows?
Then you have the
Calling
reconvert that
issues,
does get
who
the
knows?
ping onto even Tex. And MIBR loses
Confidence
that
issues
surprise.
because
They
of
have
all
no
that,
choice
who
but to
knows?
save. It's just very nice how they're currently scaling up on these maps and taking full map control.
Oh,
full
that's
site
such a
control,
big kill on Mazinho. He has to get
playing
one
off
there.
each other in these post-plant scenarios and still keeping the Reckoning as a
If
last line
Mazinho
of
gets the
defense
kill there,
to delay
Asuna looks
one more
right
time.
instead
If
of left.
they start losing
Aspas kills Asuna to different round.
First mid control that we could potentially see now for MIBR. There's big pings moving down. Both duelists trying to look to fight from the mid double doors. Seems like 100 Thieves are ready though.
Asuna 16 and 6. Jesus Christ, bro.
Right? MIBR about to swap sides, facing an elimination with a possible 9-3 first half. So this fourth.
5 round chat. They're going to hit 9. They're going to hit 9, and then that's when the problems
And
start.
with that smoke being thrown on the defensive
At round 9 is when 100 Thieves shows their worst.
And then the Outlaw seeing both players on elbow. It gives a chance now for Cryo to take some space towards that B site because they know about the mid site pressure. Big fight that crowd just won.
This is the first time we're really going to see the full A fight from MIBR being ready for 100 Thieves to be
Look at how
here.
they just pause,
They choose
make
back
MIBR
off. They saw the
reset.
drone,
Oh
and they're
my
actually going to commit
God,
both
MIBR,
duelists on a
no,
run
no,
back
no,
and
no,
forth
no.
while they're not fully anchoring the sites.
And High Tide was already thrown as well, so 100 Thieves are like, well, let's just wait this out. Let's just create that paranoia
It is
right
gorgeous
now
up until
for
round
MIBR
9.
to just think of
Once they
where
get
they
round
actually
9.
could be.
Okay, Cryo dies for free here. It's all good, though. We take the A site for free.
Peak Tex gets a hold of that.
Full reflow
on
post.
Cryo.
Oh, look at the
Yeah,
ults,
that's
though,
gonna
chat.
activate the right side of the map. The MIBR
Look at the
is going to have a few
ults.
smokes
Look at how much
get in.
map
They have
control
Mazzino's
MIBR
util,
have
the
to take
Reckoning.
before
They
they
have
get
the
to
overdrive
use
for
these
second,
ults,
and
though.
Ospas with the Guardian
They have to be very
firing
careful.
over their shoulders here at all.
Useless
Has to
ults,
happen.
did nothing.
Perfect, though.
Counter Reckoning would come out on the attack too to stall.
Getting split, getting caught. Near side's about to wear off here as Ospas tries to jump into the
Big
fight.
trade.
Zekin
Big
gets
kill.
a little heated up.
Ospas is
Cooldown
1 HP.
immediately by
Texas
100
on a big
Thieves as
flank.
they're up. A member in the
They
situation.
know Texas flanking. They
Vora
have to know.
keeps
They
it
have to
that
know.
way
He's
as
taking too
Ospas
long.
tries to trade one back, but it's just Tex. And it's a lot to do here. Getting through 2 members, the Cosmic Divide, and then getting onto the spike in time. Shot onto Timatino, takes him down. He's got the spike in his eyes, so that's not a wonder.
He has to half it.
Time.
Won't let him half it.
He's got to go for it the whole way almost now. That's going to be too much. Tex gets the shots onto him, and that is
They've
going
reached
to
the
be the
infamous
round
number,
for 100
chat.
Thieves. There's just not enough time. 9-3 first half.
And they got it all
as
in
they
one
keep
half.
MIBR's backs against the wall.
Oh, it looks so good for MIBR to start when they got the money right here in that round
I'm
number
seeing
5.
multiple
but then
lights at this point.
eventually,
It's not just one light anymore.
100 Thieves
There's
found
many
the
lights.
weaknesses and ran away with this first half.
Is it a
and
UFO? I don't
MIBR
know.
now are 1 half
I'm just
away
seeing
of
lights
getting
everywhere.
eliminated
Try to
for the
win!
VCTs Americas.
Are any of you trying to win? What?
MIBR looking to keep themselves alive in this playoff match when we come back from the break.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
I have to see this. I mean, should we just give him co-ownership now, or do we wait? Because if he can get you that 10th round, then I think not only do we deserve a raise, we definitely deserve a stake in the company. And Asuna should get half of all the money that is brought in from every sponsor, half of every sale of every piece of merchandise, and half of everyone else's salary in the org, actually, not just the team. I think that's only fair. Unprofitable thing to the prime.
As we get the second half underway, hit up Express.
Thank you. It's happening, chat. It's actually happening. I see many lights at this point. They won't turn off either.
Plans right now.
MIBR against 100 Thieves here, and MIBR are hoping here that they'll have a chance to use the ExpressVPN in London if they want to. To be able to do that, they're going to win this map, and they're going to win this series against 100 Thieves, which is not looking too good so far.
You can always say you're from London when you're using one.
Here it is.
Yeah,
4 rounds, chat.
Might as well just get the
4
skins,
rounds.
Yeah, true. But they got to wake up here. The timeouts have been used by 100 Thieves to just clap back even harder when MIBR wants to try. The rounds being taken away from them that seem like it should be theirs, and MIBR are still looking for an answer here to figure out what 100 Thieves is using and maybe to temper their aggression.
Big win con as well for MIBR with this double duelist was that they were able to get a lot of plants against their opponents in the past, Leviathan and C9 respectively. Now the third time attempting against 100 Thieves, this time on a defense.
Good molly.
Hands delay.
Good molly for delay. Team is rotating in. 100 Thieves can flood in here.
Well,
they can flood in, chat.
And it's going to be 100 Thieves already here, Vance. They're already at Crab, ready to crack this one wide open. Timatino and Asuna onto Aspas.
No, because
it's got to be a pistol round for MIBR, but it's sliding away ever so slightly, and bang! Finishes it up. 100 Thieves are roaring on stage as they grab the second half pistol.
Where's the scaling for the side of MIBR behind the duelist to the high time thrown on a deep.
We're going to need a moment of silence. All right.
Strong pistol
Thank
once
you for
again.
your contributions.
And
Thank you for the games.
Pistols that will continue to eat and create nightmares for MIBR.
They're getting a buy into this round. Zekin starts it off. They have stingers to follow up this ghost kill. A few weapons to grab here. Cryos trying to stay quiet. Gets 2, gets 3. Tries to shut down the chances of MIBR, but Mazzino makes quick work of the last
Big
2
molly.
in sight.
Dead.
Banging Asuna. Trying to get around. Oh my God, a beautiful hot hands arc. The distance was predicted perfect. And now it's just Aspas with 8 HP in a round they were ready to grab.
Let me call back the years for that one. Kobe!
Oh, 11th now for 100 Thieves. And MIBR getting that force buy-in is not going to make any of these following rounds any easier.
Oh, man.
I think MIBR...
And that's no money in the plant for the next round, too. This was a force buy coming out for 100 Thieves just to try to stay alive.
Multiple changes here, guys. I don't think that the pressure is going to allow them to keep the same roster.
Kobe!
Just not. Too much org pressure.
Put it right down to you,
too
like,
much
okay,
fan/crowd pressure. There's just no way.
The timing on that has been absurd.
2 people are not surviving this.
And what can you really say at this timeout now for Fraud? This is force buys after force buys after force buys for the rest of this
What do you
half.
even say? They've accepted it. They know they lost. They've accepted it. It's over. They're
really,
fuck the
seen nothing
vibes.
from 100 Thieves yet.
Nobody
What you really do
believes
here
in
is
this.
just to try to make
They
sure
do
that
not
you're
believe in themselves right
aligned
now.
as a group.
It's done. It's done.
To just be there for the trades, continue to underline that.
Yeah.
Which we
All
haven't seen,
4 pistols
unfortunately,
lost.
on
I mean,
that first pistol round. There was hero plays coming out from Mazzino on that second round that were able to mow down 2 players.
This is minimum
with
2
one
changes.
clip off
It's
a stinger.
cooked.
So that's a little bit of sigh of relief that they were able to play off each other for that side. But now it's to make sure that that stays ingrained. Moving forward now to, again, their potential final map here of this stage. So put it all out there. You got to hype up the team.
At least you get to play more arc with Tex. You think that's fucking funny, Wong Diff?
Deny the spike reminded me of how many times.
It's my fucking friend, brother. Don't talk like that.
Like the way they're playing these compositions, the positions that they're in, are actually denying their opponents so much safety around the site. That has to be annoying to play through.
At least they'll have stingers with full shields. So no guardians, no glass cannons. Play close range. Use the utility you have currently here with the high tide to close the gap and keep the fights in close range.
Quick from MIBR, but that's just to get feet moving on the side of 100 Thieves. Works for a moment, but it doesn't look like anybody's uncomfortable just yet. Oh, that was eyes, you think, for Timotino? If he would have caught, so yeah, they
ready to
all
flood
saw
again.
what was going down
They're ready
through
to
mid
flood
in that
again.
rotation.
Thickening.
Redman comes in. Let's listen in to see how this is working.
Wally,
One more.
Nice.
Nice.
One
Half wall.
backside,
Half wall.
backside. Someone's going left side, guys.
Trip, guys.
I'm healing you. Guys, chill for a second. Chill for a second.
I need heal.
Backside up.
Chill. They're gonna fall. Just fall.
Just hold. Just hold.
Relax. They're
Yeah,
good
chill.
flank, okay?
Far be true.
He was both. I'm gonna smoke deep.
I'm gonna drop right now. Dropping.
Go be flank. I'm gonna plant.
Fight left together. Nice. Fight left.
Let's
Nice!
go, guys.
Performative
go,
comms,
guys.
I said it.
And that's what we wanted to see here for MIBR. I think the
VCT
difference
lets
is
you
for
know when
comms
they're
as well,
listening
When I
and-
was trying to remember their comms, trying to fight for B Heaven space on split before, I heard keep fighting, but no assertive calls of where they want to fight. This time around, it's not only keep fighting left. So it allows now other players to swing out and making sure that they're all on the same page.
Salary
Because really in that chaos, sometimes in 2v2s, you saw them just kind of spread out a little bit more and give up their lives on 1 versus 2 scenarios when it's close range on these fights. So that's a nice little cleanup here. But again, this is now 4-11. There's a lot of rounds that they need to play right now for MIBR and try to keep this game close and doable for them to win.
I'd want
Triple
Ospas and
flank,
second on attack
Astra,
and not defense if you were doing
Ian,
that.
here we go.
So maybe on the right path already. Huge from Tex to start this off. Denies the column flash, and they're going to get the space in sight that they want. Very nice round from MIBR. Clean sweep on that one. And get
Everyone on
themselves
MIBR is now
into the
trying
next
out.
round with a little bit of cash.
Let's just make that clear. Everyone's
Advantage now
trialing.
for
It's a
100
trial.
Ps
It's a
is
trial
that
period. The
it
game
was
is
an eco
gone.
in the last round. They still have so many rounds cushioned up. A 6-round lead that they currently have.
Me! They killed me!
That's what it means to be the opener for the team.
19-9.
It's always nice to see, too, Zekin always staying with
The
very
specialist.
positive vibes and attitude on wins and losses.
Just been in about every situation, down or up on an international stage, right? He knows what is possible.
Oh, shit.
Oh, a lot of pressure towards mid.
I mean,
Asuna finds Zekin trying
I've
to
seen
creep
it all.
up all alone. Create a
I've
little
seen it
insert
all, really.
situation.
Thought he had a timing too,
Zekin
and
doesn't
that
stand a
flash just
chance
really
versus
caught
Prime
him.
Asuna. I've seen it all. I thought I had. I hadn't.
Forces Ospas to open the door.
I now have.
Give a little bit more sound over there. Push from the dart.
Potentially be a double pump. Right now you high tide to fake on one side. Now you're showing hand on the right side too, and you're forcing a rotate over. It works out.
Oh,
But unfortunate
no.
timing's off. That spike down, and Verno will have
One
to
by
fall
one.
back and meet up with
One
the rest
by
of his
one.
team.
Everyone is
No
literally
choice
trialing
here.
right now.
Here.
It's up to both here, Ospas and Tex, to hopefully open it up.
Why
here
is
on this A
Mazzino
site
walking
when the high
in
tide
when that's
comes
where the
down.
bomb is and these guys are supposed to fake A?
They're just going to play numbers. Play fully back.
I assume.
Let them walk in. Flood retake as a team. Don't let right now MIBR to take space on the post plant.
Whoa.
30 seconds left.
Just getting some vision of what's back in sight. Gotta love that from MIBR. being cheeky with the way they're getting info to make sure 100 Thieves cannot get any damage down. Tex kind of stuck in the situation, gets himself out safely from the relay bolts. And he's going to force Timotino's hand now. It gets right in his face. Beautifully played by both members of MIBR. But it's still going to be called down to Aspas here to keep 100 Thieves off game point. Just misses the shoulder of Cryo, but finds the face. And now Asuna attempting a fight, tries to jump the wall, but he's going to be tempting Aspas here. And you've tempted it too much. Tempting
He's waking
fate.
up.
It's just one more. Calling up to Vora, the IDL, and Aspas says not yet. Not done yet. A 6th round for MIBR, and they keep 100 Thieves off game point.
What great positioning coming out from Aspas, but it really had to start off with one kill that you needed the other players to step up and take. Look at this highlight reel here from Aspas.
What
Nice
a
jig on
nasty,
Cryo,
nasty fucking
making
player.
sure here that he plays mind games against Asuna and
No
just
matter what
plays the time
happens.
into his favor against Vora.
Getting a Red Bull clutch at the time when you most need. Oh, Red Bull clutch, and Aspas
Oh
is
no,
one
the
to
100 Thieves fans hearts are dropping because they know this could be, this is a comebackable.
Yeah.
Just before Aspas
what
went
100
for
Thieves
that
are doing
clutch.
here. If they really do it,
very big to kind of just put
this would be the
everything at
worst
double doors and not
possible
let
way
them
to
through.
go.
And now they have so much more to do as they head towards B. Aspas trying to open up with the Outlaw as well.
Because I
Still
know you all believe
using
100
that
Thieves have
scope
won
to
this
his
game.
advantage
I know
to
you
try
do. You can say you don't. I know that
in
you
the
do.
misplay.
You know how I know?
Using an outlaw bullet to
Because
break
I
a
had
trip
the
as well.
least faith. And
At
I
least,
believe
the
that
camera
100 Thieves
spots
have won
both
this game.
duelists here, and you're seeing 100
So
Thieves
I
activate
know your
slightly.
asses have believed it.
Bang is pushing out the front
They
lines of
gotcha
information.
again.
Didn't see anything yet towards mid.
Gotcha.
MIBR
Throw,
holding their rounds.
bang. 11-10.
But with the rotate, this might get heard.
You can see the pings going into A. MIBR's final thoughts for this one. Aspas off 2 for the ultimate. Mazzino still has Reckoning. They can get seconds online here with a kill, and they can snowball the round forward. The site is sliced.
What a flank this is.
Walks
What
up
an
ever
opportunity,
so
chat.
slow.
What an
All of
opportunity this
MIBR
is.
Focused forward here. A little tunnel vision on taking the site. They've got to be moving forward if they're going to be doing this. Timotino gets one
And
shot.
there it goes.
Breaks the armor right off a Tex to 1 HP, and Cryo is waiting with open arms inside the site. MIBR scattered a bit, not realizing how many members of 100 Thieves can actually be here, and it's just about all of them. Only Tex left with 1 HP after that fight inside A main, and 100 Thieves continue to have the answer van.
It's over.
They're going to win this through time as well. Tex has 1 HP.
It's literally over.
So they're just using the wall to close that gap. Storm Surge hits, or he has to walk through and gets blinded. And 100 Thieves are able to win the round through a thrifty.
Oh, God.
All from delays from Bang's util. Just one high tide covers up all the lanes from the super slice that MIBR was trying to activate inside the A site.
That is
the bucket
gross.
in the corner
That
as well from
Those
Cryo.
are gross shots.
And Bang just continues to fire up these shots and put 100 Thieves at series point.
That mentally could be a nail in the coffin there with what 100 Thieves is doing and how they're doing it. It's just making MIBR feel like they have this moment, and they take it right away. It's going to have to be a force push through mid. The Bash brothers, Zekin and Aspas
Oh my God.
here. Storm Surge out of that
Big ol'.
position, but it looks like Aspas still wants to try and break through, at least to do something. Asuna catches Zekin on the hotline, but Aspas is in. Dagger's just missing onto the pillar, and Shrimp's going to be his demise as MIBR have 3 standing here. They've got to get together before they start peeking out with these 1v1s.
Timotino.
Timotino tries to activate Verno. A nice hold and catch there. This might be one for Vora. Quickly turns. He almost trigger controlled that to see if he could get some more. As he runs into the site, making quite a bit of noise to see if he can pull out whichever way somebody might be shooting. MIBR doing a great job of keeping this series alive, and it looks like they'll be able to push it another round. The util use textbook defense on this post plant, and
I did say
MIBR
13-7, yes.
bring their rounds to
Algorithm
7.
said 13-7,
Huge
not me.
do as well for the teamwork on who to break that dart so that the other one could stay tucked in. But it came down for this. Not only does Aspas tries to come through and tries to get an opener, but at least there was somebody behind to trade off with them, which was right here, Verno.
See you in the next another round of util use textbook. Gotta keep it going though. Actually have some money in the bank. Not money in the bank. They lose too many members.
How is
on this.
MIBR losing? They're not
Even
just
winning
losing.
the round's going to be tough
This
for
isn't
MIBR,
close.
so they got to keep as many members alive as possible.
Oh, This is dangerous too now. With that aggressive smoke, they should know that there's a flank coming. Aggression on middle.
Can't tell if they're looking or not. Timotino is still going to be able to get one. That's the overdrive activation.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're getting cooked
he is
in there.
going to wreak havoc in here. Zekins overdrive on the other side too. Gets 2 of his own as Verno's trying to clean up this mid area. Tex just on the other side as they're pinching these 3 members of 100 Thieves. 1 shot, 2 shot. And yeah, it should be just enough here.
Oh,
maybe not.
Maybe not.
Shotgun puts him down.
Gets himself a Vandal. The spike's right in front. Verno's down to 35 HP. A final shot from the IGL. And Mora locks it down. 100 Thieves move on and dash MIBR's hopes with elimination.
To end it on that side, 400 Thieves winning 2 rounds with Thrifties to eliminate MIBR for another time. Falling short into playoffs for the Americas stage to reach an international stage into VCTs. 0-5 for MIBR at the playoffs. Not what you want to see here from a super team being built.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
But the super ones
they
are definitely 100
in the
Thieves with
playoffs.
a change now.
Because they lost
a turnaround
3
from the last
chances
couple of
last
weeks
time.
into the playoffs here. Even if they got dominated by G2, they bounced back strong with great game plans and also confidence. When you're able to win a first map on Fracture by scrimming it only one time against potentially MIBR's best map pretty much as they pulled out that Fracture, it puts them in a comfortable seat to continue to move forward in the lower bracket.
And it's been the change, like you said, throughout the split, throughout the stage. Asuna yesterday saying,
this is minimum 5 more years.
He's done it. When God smited us.
How dare you guys?
I don't know.
Exactly.
They literally just sent Timothy.
How can you ever question this
We
again?
can't think of that. We got to remember that even if it's a first map down, second map can be fine. Win first map, like you said today, that's huge because now you go on to Breeze, which was theirs.
Questions for Verno?
Overall, the mental shift.
Questions for Verno. Why'd you do it, man? Kidding. Question for Verno. I want to ask something related to calling. Because he is a new caller. He is a newer caller. Can you ask if his calls are absolute? Like, he basically controls every single micro detail of every single comm? Or call that he makes, or is there a lot of mid-rounding from a lot of other players on the team?
And now you are 1 qualification
on the
match
attack side specifically.
When was
Pre
the
post
last
plant
international tournament you attended?
EWC in 2025, but 2024.
For the VCT cycle,
yeah. 2024.
L question, go fuck yourself.
So, I mean, this has been a long time coming for you. You are 1 match away. It's still a fight in the lower bracket. Talk to me about the emotions you're feeling right now. Because, I mean, you came in here, you were smiling, you're happy, you know, you had a good time. But being 1 match away, but still in the lower bracket, is that a anxious prospect?
No, I mean, coming into playoffs, we got knocked in the losers bracket, so we knew it was going to be a long road ahead for London, but we just took it 1 game at a time. Personally, I'm like really frustrated at myself for my individual performance. Probably like one of my worst games, but my team had me. Peter has me. He's the best player, so really happy about that.
Your performance today, is it you specifically? Okay, I understand. I mean, something we had kind of talking about your performance. You've been having some
W shout
on Chamber as well.
W accountability. W shout
a little bit outside. He said, you know, he was kind of wishy-washy on whether we could see you on Chamber. I know Coach Minnie out there who is watching really wants to see you on Chamber. Is that an agent you like playing? And is there literally any chance, Cryo, that we will see you on it in the future? Literally any chance. Like, just give me something, please.
There's like a small chance.
Like 10%, 20%?
Like 20.
Okay, that's better than nothing. Okay, but how do you feel? Do you like Chamber more than the other Sentinels?
I'm always more comfortable on Chamber, of course, but just learning all the other Sentinels is always
Cypher
really good.
can't value is too big on Fracture, though, chat.
Factor like meta and stuff like that. Double
like,
duelist. It's going to be like really hard to play.
It just
Chamber,
is.
So you know, Cypher's also just as good.
Yeah, and
On
you're
attack side.
incredible Cypher. Now again,
And
you
the
are
trips.
one match away. I would love for you to describe what it would be like to qualify with this version of 100 Thieves. You have been with the org for literally so many years now, right? A mainstay of the org, but you've been through many iterations of the team, right? What would it mean to qualify with this team specifically?
It would mean everything, you know, especially getting back to the international stage along with Bang, and of course me and Asuna. And, you know, our 2 rookies, they deserve the most in the world, so really happy.
Well, one match away, crowd. Thank you so much. We're sending over to match point with Asuna and Vora.
Here we go, man. Here we go. NRG versus 100 Thieves. MIBR's out. Fuck me. What does this mean for MIBR?
With us, Athena, also here to break it all down. And guys, you continue to run in the lower bracket. Congratulations on a very dominant performance. Some people called it, others did not.
All right. Just don't look at the predictions, right?
You should definitely look at the predictions. And then tell me why I'm your favorite on broadcast. No, I mean, seriously, you guys played lights out. It was a phenomenal experience to just watch that kind of dominance. MIBR kind of fought themselves back into games on both maps in the second half. How do you feel right now? Is there a sense of relief now that this first week of playoffs is over?
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, it's not like the stress is gone at all because we still have to make it. It's like, you know, you don't want to do all this and then just ball at the last BO3. So you're gonna just make sure we're closing it out.
And no room for complacency right now. We still have you know, still have a lot of games to play, so a lot of things to do and a lot of things to, you know, edge out. So yeah.
I think for you, Asuna,
100 Thieves fans, how are we feeling, man?
You and Timatino,
Congrats
you guys are
to you
pretty
guys, dude.
interchangeable with your
That's
duelists.
a big fucking win. Hands down, that's a huge win.
Dive and then one person playing a little bit more of the supportive duelist. How do you guys pick between who gets to do who? Because you guys have changed it a lot. You've been the Neon on Haven, and then Timatino obviously playing the Phoenix on some maps too.
We feeling good? To just pull a random stick and see whoever plays. So unfortunately, I have to play Phoenix for this week. So next week we'll see what we play. Well, we can switch it up if we feel like, you know, someone gets better duels or just.
Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. I don't care about this interview. Here's the thing. All right, it's the strong starts, but it's also the duelist starting strong, right? Those are your win cons. They just are. So if you don't get those two things, it just, you know what I mean? It's not gonna work out. So you need those two things against NRG as well. And the fact that it's a best of 5, right? Or no, it's a best of 3. Is it best of 5? It's a best of 5, right? No, it's not. I'm tripping. I'm an idiot. Tripping. Sorry. So, yeah, bro. Yeah. Best of 3. I don't even know what you play against NRG here. Do you just pick Fracture again, chat? Think you low-key do. But you played a lot of rounds and showed a lot on Fracture. Like, a lot. But I still think you gotta go with the Fracture pick. Because today, NRG's Lotus, or sorry, their Haven and their Breeze looked fucking insane. So you just go with the Fracture pick. You can't pick Breeze, bro. You can't pick Breeze a second time. You simply cannot. Split? What is Split's banned? Have they played them? 100 Thieves bans Fracture here. And NRG banned Bind. That's not there. So what the fuck? Nah, NRG map pool fucking hard clears. NRG's good with any kind of veto here, man. NRG banned Split? Okay, well. I think you have to go Fracture. That's it. You just go Fracture, in my opinion. You go Fracture. If you go Breeze, it's a problem. You may be able to go Haven. Actually, you may be able to go Haven. Because Haven, by default, can be random. Right? So you could go that way. You can't pick Lotus versus NRG. You simply can't pick Breeze versus NRG. I'm sorry, you can't pick those two maps. Pearl? NRG's Pearl is pretty decent, though, no? Or was. Go Ascent against NRG? True. You could. Nah, NRG Lotus is nice, guys. You can't. Okay, Pearl maybe. Not Breeze or Lotus. I'm sorry. They pick Breeze or Lotus, NRG is running through them. Those are the two maps I simply don't think they can pick. And if Split's gone, I don't know. I'm picking their best maps. I want to climb Mount Everest against them. Wow. Very inspiring. Holy fuck. Fight for it, only way to live. Absolute fucking clown. But we love you. Alright, chat. I'm calling it here. When are the next set of matches, by the way? You might see me in a couple more podcasts, chat. Just saying, this week. If you tune in. Just saying. It won't be a plat chat, but just saying. Just saying. A little sneak peek for you, you know what I mean? Just saying, just saying. That's all I'm saying. Not gonna say anything more. Not gonna say anything more, baby. Alright, calling it here. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Also, we hit 12k subs last night. I can't even believe that. That's insane. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. Always. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I would not be here without you guys. Thank you so much. Who do we raid? You guys want to go Boostio again? Or do you want to go someone else? I already raided Extra the day before. I already raided Mel. Do we go Steel? For the fuck of it? Steel_TV? It's been a minute. Sassy's gonna get off, probably. No?
Arrumar outras coisas antes.
Mas aqui tipo assim...
Isso é duro.
Não, eu entendo. Você não tá errado, mas aqui eu acho que, tipo, ele só largou os problemas. Are you saying, oh, no FNS, thank you. But anyway, I was watching you watching Pacific Games. It was good. You and Tyson? Really fun.
Sex.
O que eu tava falando?
Sex. Wait. Sex.
Né?
Where do we go? Where do we go? You guys just want Boostio? Okay, a lot of you want Boostio, so I'm gonna go Boostio again. Alright, man. Again, thank you. I'm very grateful. I do not take this for granted. I appreciate all of you. I'm glad that you guys enjoy watching. Good games today. Congrats to 100 Thieves. We'll see what happens, man. I love you guys. Always. Thank you so much for everything. Peace.